Love you Papa, happy to be here always.
Ad break. And Woodface. So hello to you. So hello to you. Hello, everybody. Wrong one. I forgot I don't have this button. There we go. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
I haven't seen you in forever.
Hello. You haven't seen me in forever. Well, why not? Well, why not? Why gosh darn not, huh? That sounds like an error on your end. Hello, everybody. Hi. Plugin Baby, Waddles, Torbravelk, Megadrop Slop Plops and Loadsopolis, Lazy Sidekick, Hi, Kino Seamay,
Sounds about right.
Princess Pinkberry, Hi, Waffle King, hello, Marauding Army, hello, Arkazi, hello, hello, everybody, Sammy Leo, hello. Cajun Rabbit, hi. Hershey Schlurts, hi. B. Radley, hi. Arisaka.
The big
With
39.
52 months.
I can't think of anything funny to do for this number.
Big 39. What they used to call me in high school. Hey, here comes Big 39 walking down the hallway. Hello. Hi, everybody. Kath, 39 months. My goodness. Sim Biscuit. Also with 4 months.
4 booty
What's up,
love.
Booty Man?
God damn. God damn. Thank you, Sim Biscuits. Arisaka. Thank you for the 52 months, gang. Kath with the 39 months. The big 3 baker's dozens right there.
They used to call
B.
me
Radley, thank you for the 7
high
months.
school,
And Plugin
back
Baby
in
with
high school.
4 years. 4 years. 4 years. Golly, homie. I appreciate y'all. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Apologize for my contribution. Oh, I have nothing to do with that. You're okay. I don't have anything to do with that. You're fine. You don't have to apologize to me for nothing. This is twitch.tv/bootyswagger. Thank you very much. Chat, we have a karate chop the desk kind of funness today. I'm going to get a cavity. I have a hankering for some snacking. Is 10 days in Japan long enough? Depends on what you're doing. If you're trying to see, I would say 10 days is good to see like 2 cities and be busy. If you were to go to like fly into Tokyo, spend a few days there, take a Shinkansen down to like Kyoto or something just for like a different scenery for a few days. Sure, 10 days is fine. David Attenborough will reincarnate as a demigod. Oh, can you imagine?
Hell yeah!
Like David Attenborough sadly will pass away, and on that day a baby will be born that's like born in a jungle, just like a natural friend to animals, with the most beautiful baby voice you've ever heard. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
Didn't he just make it to 100?
He did make it to 100, and then news just came out that he's going to be he's coming out of, well, he's like, when you get to a certain age, everything is just a retirement, because like, why not, right? But he's coming out of retirement, 100 years old. He's still going to do the narration
What a
for
legend.
Blue Planet 3. Love it. Love it. Cannot get enough of it.
Baby.
He's coming out of squad soon.
Yeah, so I'm a big fan of the blue planets. They're always so fun. I always like planet Earth, I think, a little more, because like the deep water scares me and things are just kind of gross. But David Attenborough makes me feel like the deep ocean is okay. You know? I feel like everything's going to be all right watching things that just aren't in my domain. Space creatures underwater, you know? Blue Planet just scares me sometimes. I like the ones that are like the shallow shores where you hang out with like some starfish, maybe some like crabs on like, you know, like a low tide somewhere. But man, anything more deep where all of a sudden they start showing you things like
Amen.
this creature has only been discovered one other time on camera, and here is his mating ritual, where he will ritualistically sacrifice 1,000 tiny insects
look
for
like
his mate. And
IRL
I'm like,
Meat Canyon drawings feel cozy.
Chair poggers. Fascinating.
Ha 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 ha.
Booty I saw Obsession. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I've been doing a little better, but I still really haven't left my house, so I haven't gone to see a movie in a minute. But I know Obsession came out yesterday. I'm so excited for that. I'm trying to decide, before we get into eating candy, I'm trying to decide. So, for those that don't know, there's going to be no spoilers for anything other than I have been like a soft advocate because I just have a fun memory of like, you know, the first couple of seasons. But for those of you who haven't been watching The Boys for like a decade now, to get through 5 seasons, 2 years between seasons, it's a slog. I was an open hater of season 4. I said though, I'll give it a chance. Let them try to cook and stick the landing. And for those that haven't cared or followed it all, there's one more episode to go in this 5th season. And even not going off of like, you know, internet reactions or things, my gut reaction watching it every week is just like, God damn it. I know people keep making a reference to dropping the ball to Game of Thrones. I feel like, you know, that's like saying like, oh, this is going to be the next WoW killer, right? Like the phrase has lost all meaning.
It's stuck on season 4.
The phrase has lost all meaning. There's no like, there's never going to be something that drops the ball as heavily as Game of Thrones did. There has never been, to that point recently, like something that was like must see TV day of the week, you know? Like it just, haven't seen the newest season. Is it that bad? Here's the thing that is just driving me crazy, and it's something that I feel is just a fault of, unfortunately, like this one, the source material, and 2, the writing, right? Like, it just so here's a spoiler alert I'll give you for season 5. Like 90% of season 5 are like these superheroes and people standing in an abandoned room just talking at each other, things that have been made explicitly clear for like 4 seasons, aka 8 years. It's just like, oh my gosh, I'm so afraid something's going to happen to you. I love you. Oh my gosh, I love you too. It's like, we established this 8 years ago. What are we doing? Like, it just kept getting to the point where like, even last season, things were happening. I'm like, is this going anywhere? I feel like a crazy person that we're just going in circles. Isn't the new season just a bullet to the back of the head rather than dropping the ball hard? No, so it's just kind of like last season just felt like a waste. The first season of The Boys was a lot of fun. I had a great time with it. I was a big fan of it. And then even season 2 was fun. Season 3 had some good moments, but I'm like, where's it going? And then 4 just kind of became like the pee-pee poo-poo show. It was just like, okay, what if all superheroes had penis powers? What if someone had their testicles and they used it? Like, you know, Go-Go from Kill Bill where she has that cool thing? Well, what if it's an old man swinging his sack around? Ha ha ha. Superheroes. We're irreverent. It just becomes like so a parody of itself in a way that it just becomes like, you know, it's fine to do that when there's like 20 episodes of a show and like they just need to like expand the universe a little more, right? Like give us, you know, the monster of the week, give us a little overarching plot, and then just give us like a fun little schlock fan service, right? But when there's 8 episodes in your final season and you're still spending like 10 minutes on just like a pee-pee poo-poo fart joke,
the more you can
it's just like
Seth Rogen is a writer.
I disagree because Seth Rogen has written like some great things. Like the studio is incredible, and it is not a pee pee poo poo fart show. I don't think it. Same with Invincible. That isn't a pee pee poo poo fart show, and he has more of a hand in that. his executive producership goes as far as like getting
Love the
actors and
studio.
people in line. I disagree wholeheartedly with the Seth Rogen meddled in it, because like he's written and done a lot more, and it's not all pee pee poo poo fart jokes, you know? I just think like it, because he's not even a writer. It's the one dude who's been doing it. What's his name? Eric Kripke, I think. The same guy who did Supernatural. And for fans of Supernatural, which I wasn't, I think you would hear the same sentiments of like, yeah, it was good in the first few seasons, then it just kind of meandered, and then the ending kind of just went somewhere. The comics are done. They strayed so much away from the comics, which is fine if they didn't get this bad. I think that's a big problem. Same with Game of Thrones. That I do agree with maybe the sentiment, because I've never read the boys comics all the way through. They're just not my style of humor. It is very like pee pee poo poo crass things. Not as bad as the show drifted to, but like I just didn't care. It's a very nihilistic thing, and it's just like I don't need to be angry at my fun times, right? But yeah, that is a big thing, is like they strayed pretty far from the source material to where the comics are apparently horrible. Yeah, you know, as a lot of things are, but I think the deviation of like a completed story to then someone taking a creative liberty in telling it is just like, ugh. Game of Thrones, they have an excuse. The books weren't done. In theory, supposedly. I'm with a group of people. A Song of Ice and Fire was like one of my favorite book series in high school, throughout college. I was never a big fan of the show, openly, still to this day. Before it was cool to hate it. They missed the mark on what I thought the books brought to the table, and instead just made it like penis boob, like gore incest show, which sure that's but the books fascinated me in a way that other fantasy didn't capture me at the time. The show just said, no, we don't want to do any of that. I can't speak for the boys, but like there's one episode left, and I would argue that almost everything is in the exact same place as when the season started. And a lot of shows, the same thing people could say of like the Stranger Things for whatever reasons, right? Like the show is just kind of like in this stagnant loop of like, wait, like you'd think like, okay, they found the MacGuffin, the thing before, and then just still nothing happens. Multiple times in this 5th season, it's like, hey, we got, it's kind of like, honestly, I think too many things have done a parody that they're trying to do with the straight face. And it's the Dr. Evil catching Austin Powers, where Seth Green's like, I got a gun in my room. We could go get it and do it together. Bam, bam, gone. He's like, you just don't get it, do you, Scott? And he's like, you're just going to close the door and assume that they're going to die? Multiple times of this like show, it's just like over, right? It's like the same problem that people would maybe have when it's like horror movies or movies where they're just like, this could be a rom-com, could be avoided if someone just had a cell phone. Just like call someone, text someone, like the real world. It's one of those situations where like so much could be avoided if it just wasn't so dumb.
Give me that.
Just rewatch Chernobyl. That Chernobyl to me is a one and done. Chernobyl to me is a one and done because like I close my eyes and I can still just see some of those scenes from hospitals.
Poggers.
First off, exclamation mark enter for your chance to get some free merch, homies. For sure. Exclamation mark enter for your chance to win literally free merch. Literally free merch. Ukulele Joseph gifting a hat to chat. If you want yourself a Dead Bunny hat, exclamation mark enter. It is literally free. You don't need to be subbed. You don't even need to be followed. But if you win a hat, you bet your bottom dollar you better follow. Are you kidding me right now? That would be crazy. It would be crazy. Oh, speaking of crazy, I forgot to send a go live message on Discord. Let me do that real quick. Catch all the stragglers who aren't the real ones who are here listening to me rant about things. That's you, chat. You're the real ones. Oops. All live and eating till I throw up happiness. Happiness is what I call 37 boxes of candy from the Dollar Trees. Done. I'm real. Exclamation mark enter, homies. Get in there. It is absolutely free. Ukulele Joseph, thank you. Everybody talks about you when you know it if you don't follow. That's so true. We all, if you're not following even and watching, we all talk about you. I would never say your name right now. That's disrespectful. Behind your back, obviously.
Give me that.
Who get it? Who get it? Who get it? Who get it? Taylor Pac-Man. Taylor Pac-Man, come on down. Are you freaking kidding me right now?
Poggers.
Taylor, you just got yourself a free hat.
Clap.
Taylor, you just got yourself a free hat. Let's fucking go, homie. Let's fucking go. You may be saying to yourself, Booty, why do you seem... Is the camera different? What's going on today? Well, that's because, chat, I mean, maybe some of you have noticed the camera's in a different place.
Clap.
The camera's in a different place. We're still in space. But chat, I have gained the power of my feet. If only I was using the micro. I have a microphone. I have a microphone I should be using.
Poggers.
I have a microphone I should be using.
Which?
Holy shit, there's gravity in space.
Chat, this is the plan for today. This is a live feed. This was and will forever still continue to be. Have you ever gone into a Dollar Tree like really, really high and been like, I should just buy one of everything, right?
Holy shit.
I should just buy one of everything, right? Well, chat, today we are going to be eating every single piece of candy sold at a Dollar Tree.
Yep.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Let's go.
Relatable.
Go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Diabetes, here we come. So I thought that was just gonna. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong one. I keep thinking it would be. Yes, I have had candy every day. Yes, I eat
Let's
candy for
go.
breakfast. Yes, I will eat candy in the bathroom.
There's no street drug that'll make you nod off as hard as a quarter-pound of pure sugar.
Well, a good thing I got some Colombian cocaine to keep me awake. And that's what I call dots. I call that pure snow. The caps of snow will be a flowing. Who makes snow caps? Is this like a who makes this? Important. Young children less than 4 have limited chewing ability and could choke on small candies. Okay. Oh, this is a Ferrero? This is a Ferrero Rocher product? No artificial flavors or colors. I should hope not. It's a literal just
Hi,
chocolate
Booty and
chip.
Chat. Hope you're all doing well.
Have you ever had Malort hard candies? Oh, you know, should I put those on the list?
Children can choke by these hands, but you don't see
do
me
have them,
writing on my body about it.
I do have them, actually. Taylor, congratulations on getting your dead bat hat. Congratulations, homie.
Only if
They weren't in the dollar store, though. That is the thing. I do have them. They were not in the dollar
I
store.
love coke.
So friends, that is going to be the overarching plan for the day. Inspired by our wonderful friend Yeb. I thought I was going to just sit down. I found a bunch of fun tier lists that I wanted to do. There's like just some goofy tier lists on the tier list website, and I found one that said candy, which I think we've done before in passing, but I've never like actually done a tier list. And I was watching Yeb do another full tier list yesterday, and I was like, oh gosh darn it, that just sounds fun.
PJ.
So I went to a dollar. So everything at a Dollar Tree is like $1, right? I'm like, well, how many candies could a Dollar Tree have? In my mind, I'm like, when I go, I usually go for like a Sour Patch watermelon, maybe a box of like Milk Duds or something, depending on how crazy I feel. Maybe peanut M&Ms if I'm getting popcorn. And so I stroll up unannounced to the Dollar Trees. And it turns out that when it says candy aisle, I normally just stop where like the little candy boxes are. It's an aisle. So I gave myself some rules because there was a lot there. So the beer stream, I was craving a beer the whole day. They don't have old style here though. So like my like cheap shitty beer doesn't do it for me. There's tons. There is literal tons of candies at the Dollar Tree. But I went up and down, so I didn't really get like something like Mike and Ike's, right? I didn't realize, like, I thought there were Mike and Ike's and then the tropical ones, right? Maybe like a sour one. There was about 20 different boxes of Mike and Ike's, possibly more. I stopped counting after it was like an entire top shelf, like triple stacked high. And here's the thing. So a lot of the stuff too was like a single flavor. Whoa. So I didn't get the ones that was like Laffy Taffy all banana. No, I wanted like the mixed bags, but the Mike and Ike's would be like all raspberry, Mike and Ike all strawberry, Mike and Ike only lemonade. And like, I didn't want to just get the single ones. I still wanted to just get like that. So we have candies and chocolates. Candies and chocolates. I believe to my count, it's 37 of them. I believe, so this was, when I walked over, I went, I don't even know what a good budget is for this. Like I was expecting $1. I'm like, this would be funny if I got like $50 worth of candy. How much could that be? Turns out $50 of in cold hard American currency gets you about 37 like $1.25 individual pieces of candy, which I thought was great. I thought that was a great deal. In person, this looks a lot worse. I feel in person, this looks a lot worse. Okay, so this is the part of my other desk. Didn't ask. Oh, before also, I'm gonna go get a drink before we start because I'm gonna need a fresh bevy, and I got a special treat too. From Mr. Protata.
Puff puff pass.
First off,
Puff pass.
are you famous yet? I'll give you an update because I also want to post it. I'll give you an update on our TikTok viral fame. Because it's a good one. It's a good one. And then I'll let you guys decide which one we're going to post too. So chat, thank you all for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope you guys are having a good day. If you're not having a good day, well then I hope we can maybe make it just a little bit better. Happy Snatterday to you. Happy Snatterday to me. Galoo Galay. And yeah, thank you for being here, friends. Thank you for all your support over the last few days. Coming back to stream after not for 2 weeks is always scary. But I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for your support. I got a lot of fun stuff. I want to get up from my desk more. I got a few surprises in store. I got a fun group of stuff that we're doing. So thank you all for your patience. I appreciate y'all. And cheers, homies. Nothing like a fresh bottle. Nothing like a fresh bottle, am I right? The Chinese dancing video sent me. Isn't it so funny?
People clap.
Let's see what this is. I checked it earlier in the day. I don't know what it's up to currently now. So okay, this is crazy. I think this is pretty good at going viral. So we posted four videos in the one day. And then I posted these 2 yesterday apart from each other. So we're going to post another one today on stream. But for the total of these, hold on, let's get a quick calc. So we have this 1550, 2995, 734, 1860, 1183, and 1301. Just shy of 10K views. I think that's TikTok famous. I think that's going viral, if you ask me. We went legitimately viral. Here's the other crazy part. I keep saying the royal we. 802 followers. Chat, when I started, I tell you, I had, I think, like 125 followers, like maybe 3 weeks ago. Graph goes up. I'm pretty sure I only had about 120,
We're about to end wars.
Maybe
That's
120.
practically a
Oh,
million.
what is Werner's problem? Why is he so far over there? What's happening with
Nice.
Werner? I think he got clicked and dragged somewhere.
Bigger number, better
Wait,
person.
is all of this off? Wait, why are the whole puppet screen is off? Oh. Something got clicked, I reckon. We'll figure it out. Wrap it up. Job's done. Well, no, that's not quite true. We could go even more viral. That's the thing about going viral is that you can always go more viral. You know, there's the limit does not exist. So now the question is, I need to post a new one. And when we do, so the experiment is, I was reading things that said it's 24 hours. It's 24 hours that we need to wait. I believe I posted this one around, we'll do it around like 5 p.m. It'll be a nice break when I get a tummy ache. We'll post a new TikTok. I'll get you all to go and like it to get early engagement, excuse me. And then we'll be golden as a goose, right? But I do have this candy tier list. Is there, I don't think I can just like delete some of these now, right? So I have all of these here. Is Werner okay? We don't have a booty coin yet. I'll show you booty coin.
Create a malware to send your TikTok link to massive amounts of email addresses.
Oh, you know, that I think will work. I think that could work potentially. I think I'm just going to do this because I keep forgetting to click the button anyways. Whatever. I'll fix it later. So I believe this should be everything that I do have. I put together a fun little, just easy to use tier list that we have right here. Wait, this says only 32, so I am missing some. I'm missing some, and we'll find out what they are as they come up, because I believe I have 37. I believe I have 37 here. We'll have to see. Oh, you know, I already see some that didn't make the cut, like the Charleston shoes. My heart is broken for Kit Kat. Bro, they did not have Kit Kats at the Dollar Tree. Kit Kats, and here's the other one I was surprised at. They didn't have Kit Kat, and they didn't have any Skittles. No Kit Kat, no Skittles at the Dollar Tree. I once had a single video get like 500 views. The only one that ever did well is this one here that is like 102. The 102 right here is where it's at. Oh, look at all these follows coming in. What are we at? 803, just like chat, we're going viral. Chat, we're going viral.
Maybe so,
805, 3 since I last saw. This is insane growth. This is insane growth, chat. Maybe sold out because they bussin'. I disagree. I've been an avid hater. I've been an avid hater of the original Skittles since they got rid of lime for green apple.
Especially the Japanese flavored ones.
The Japanese flavored ones go from like absolute dog water bad to like really, really good. And I don't think there's like a middle, like a regular Kit Kat is like amazing, but there are so many incredibly bad Japanese ones. Lime is infinitely better than green apple in every regard when it comes to Skittles. Green apple ruins like any sort of combo flavor, and it just like makes me lose my. Green apple isn't bad when I'm expecting it, but in a bag of Skittles, green apple, nothing should stand out on its own. Nothing should stand out. The green tea ones, I wasn't a big fan of the matcha ones, I don't think. Maybe I was.
I just like sliced lemon and hygiene.
They had one that was
relatively healthy.
or maybe it was that one. There was one that was like white on the outside that had like the green matcha on the inside a bit. That one was really good. Sliced lemon and tahini, simple, relatively healthy. I can't do lemon, like too much acidity makes my teeth hurt. I think I had too much Coca-Cola, too much soda pop growing up. Not the Coke Zeros, but the regular Cokes, and too much acid make my teeth hurt. Green apple Skittle is possibly like the worst candy. It is unequivocally balls. But the caramel apple sucker that is the green apple hard part, but the caramel on the outside, that's like S tier. That's like S tier. How do I feel about watermelon or strawberry?
Sour Skittles make my jaw
We'll see in just a moment.
Oh, yes.
Okay, let me see.
The
I'm missing
movers.
the Jarlston shoes. I can see right away I'm missing Jarlston.
That's so good.
Oh no, I have that. Junior mints. I think we're just gonna have to do all of these and then figure out which ones are left. Those caramel pops are S tier. So guys, if you're just wondering what we're doing today, if you're wondering what we hey-ho doing today, stomp clap, what we doing? Chat, this is the master plan for the day. Our day is going to be filled. I did a thing. Have you ever said to yourself, boy howdy, boy howdy, I'm so high at the Dollar Tree right now. Yes, my Skittles are green. I'm so high at the Dollar Tree. I wish I just bought everything. Haha, wouldn't that be so fun? Like, you know, feeling like a Richie Rich, like a Kevin McAllister on top of a limousine eating a cheese pizza in New York City. It's just like that's the dream. It's like I bought every candy at the Dollar Tree. Turns out it was like $46.25, which was perfectly under my budget of like I should be able to buy every candy at the Dollar Tree for like $1, right? $50 probably could get me everything. So that's where we're at, chat. I'm probably gonna get a tummy ache, but before I do all that, I'm gonna get myself a big glass of water. And then I'm gonna go grab something that was sent in the PO box that is in my fridge. That I want to do a taste test live while we do all this, friends. So, thank you for being here today. I am gonna go on a quick little break while I just run to my refrigerator and get a water and a little fun thing. I'm gonna run the 3-minute ad now. That way, if you're not subscribed, you're not gonna miss any content. It's coming up in like I think it says 18 minutes. I'm just going to do it now. That way, when I come back after those 3 minutes, we could just have a full hour of no ad-free content for you to watch me eat stuff, right? So stay right there, friends. I'm going to go get a drink. I'll keep the music going. I'll put on something a little bit more lively for you. And we'll be back in just a second, friends. How's that sound?
Goated.
Goated? I believe. All right, friends. I'm going to run those ads. I'm going to go get a drink. Use this time, go to the bathroom, get yourself a snack as well, get some water, get a little shot, smoke them if you got them, and we'll be back in just a second, my homies, okay? Mwah!
Ad break.
Puff, puff, pass. Booty 7, yeb comfy.
Puff, puff, pass.
Puff, puff, pass.
Puff, puff, pass.
Booty dance. I am Puffin RN.
Booty boogie.
Booty boogie, booty boogie.
Yeb, with the beer tier list, now a candy tier list. What a great time for internet entertainment.
I think this should be fine. Chat, how we sounding? I did some testing. This should be fine. In theory, this should be fine, right? You guys can hear me? You guys can see me? Ah, see me, Jimmy, see. Right? I think you guys can see me. You guys can hear me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Audibly and visibly. Okay. So chat, oh God. We got a lot. We got a lot here. I don't know how I want to tackle this. Let's see how, I don't know how I want to tackle this, right? We got, it looks just as crazy in real life. I don't think it's,
All audible here.
I don't think that it's, I can even describe how this looks. This is just the American school lunch right now, right? This is just an American school child's lunch. First grade, as you can see, it's a small portion. Delicious. Like, this is so large. Like, this is a bottle of Malort. It's like 2 bottles of Malort big. I'm using a reference that you guys can maybe understand. It's like 2 bottles of Malort big and maybe like 1.5 bottles of Malort deep.
For maximum performance.
You may not like it. I'm just saying,
I want some so bad right now.
you may not like it, but this is what peak American performance looks like right now. I got fruits and vegetables. There's dots. Oh wait, no, the jujubes. That one is the vegetable one. I don't have the vegetables. I don't have the vegetables. I'm sorry. I got raisins. That's a fruit, right? That's a raisins, right? I got cherry and strawberry Twizzlers. That's fruit, right? My diabetes hitting right now. I want Reese's cups. So my room is what I would consider extremely hot and warm right now. So I'm afraid a lot of the chocolate's going to be a little bit wet.
Is a vegetable.
We'll have to see as that happens. I see regular M&Ms, peanut butter I got regular M&Ms, peanut butter M&Ms, and peanut M&Ms. I think the trio. They didn't have my favorite, which are discontinued except for like Australia, the crispy ones, not the pretzel M&M blue bullshits. I mean the ones with like the little rice cracker one in the middle. The blue crispy was like the perfect one. Peanut is a vegetable. It's a legume. I got beans, okay? I got beans. I love peanut butter M&Ms, and you can't get them in the UK. Really? Although I guess the UK isn't like a peanut climate.
Had those or even
Aren't peanuts like
tried them.
Is peanut like exclusively like a North American legume? You guys have better strawberries though. So, you know, you take some, you lose some.
I enjoy the peanut butter M&Ms, but I am ravenous for the peanut M&Ms.
Peanut M&Ms, I was never a big peanut person when I was like a kid growing up. So like I would never really touch peanut M&Ms until I would eat like honey roasted peanuts. I'm like, hey, peanuts are pretty good. Like a peanut to me was like something you would get at like a ballpark or at baseball. Like, you know, my dad or someone would get like a bag of peanuts and then just like something, and I'm just sitting there, I'm like, what do I do with this? You just suck on the salty thing and then just like eat the littlest part and throw, like, this is not fun. So it'd be like you'd sit there like gnawing on this like wet, salty peanut shit. I hated peanuts growing up. It wasn't until like just getting like a big thing of like Planters, no shell, honey roasted peanuts that it became like, oh, these are actually okay.
I'm gonna have to write them a letter, comma. I want some honey roasted peanut M&Ms.
Yeah, it was always something about them. However, I do have a problem with peanut M&Ms now. I felt like before a peanut M&M was like visible by sight alone. Those things, like a regular M&M was like a tiny little thing, right? A little tiny boy, and a peanut M&M was like a fucking like a nugget, right? It was huge. It was like a giant fucking peanut in there. Nowadays, they're like the size of what I would consider like a normal M&M with like a little thing. Yeah, the size of a grape, right? I haven't seen peanuts with shells in ages. I feel like they're still at like ballparks. I haven't been to a baseball stadium in a while, but that would be like still though, especially like Wrigley Field. I feel like the floor would just be peanuts. Beer nuts slap so hard. I'm a big nut person now. My older age. There's some of these here that are like what I would consider like my childhood staples.
Head to 5 guys.
Wait, all of my puppets are so fucked up on this scene. What's happening there? What's happening there?
I just walked by a 10-staleby bag of them at the grocery store yesterday.
Let me see if I can get all of my puppets are out of control right now. Let's see. That probably messed everything up even more. Oh, wait. I think I may have just fixed everything. Actually, though, I may have just fixed everything. Actually, I may have just fixed everything. I think that's what just happened, actually. I think actually I just fixed everything.
Clap.
Well, all right. Sometimes it's just that easy. Sometimes it's just that easy. Does Five Guys still sell peanuts? I haven't been to a Five Guys at least for a couple of years, even before I left Chicago. It's probably been like, since I've been inside of a Five Guys, it's probably been like 8 years. So I have no idea. Is Potato here?
He stopped during the
Is Potato here? Because I got a package in the P.O. box that I've had on ice that I forgot to bring out. What was it, Thursday? I forgot to bring it out on Thursday, but I wanted to bring it out while we're trying it all now. So this was something I saw. I'll try another one when Potato comes, but I want to try this here too.
August.
So this is a Jepson's Malort cold brew. So a Chicago a roastery called Dark Matter Coffee had a collaboration. Like, I remember it was like a couple years ago. They infused their coffee beans with Malort, right?
August.
And I had a pack of those beans. I brewed a bunch of espresso with it. It was delicious. Then Potato sent along these. I haven't been back home to Chicago in like 4 years. I haven't seen this kind of innovation in so long. So we're gonna try it together, just to get, like, you know, this will really help cleanse my palate. Palate cleanser, I believe, is the correct term for it. So we're gonna try the palate cleanser. And I mean, there's no better place to start than just kind of diving in, right? There's no better place than to, like, just kind of dive in. So let's try this. Let's try our little thing here. Here, I'll move up closer so you guys can see this better. Conditioned. Coffee cold. Coffee cold. I mean, it smells like cold brew. I mean, it smells like a delicious cold brew. All right, chat, we're going in. We're going in. I mean, that's just delicious, though. I mean, what an execution.
Pinkies up!
What an execution. I mean, they nailed it. Right? This is fucking gold. Oh. Stone cold, 2 of them. Wow. If I wasn't, you know, having to deal with, like, you know, a carpet under my feet, I would so be down. If this was hardwood, easy, baby. If I had some linoleums, gone. It'd be a sticky, sloppy mess. Shoes in the house, please. But I got that carpeting, dog. I can't wear shoes in the house. What am I? One of the moops?
At Ham's house.
One of the moops? No. Oh my god, a Malort Das boot? A Malort Das booty would go so hard. I feel like an ultimate achievement would be have like a popcorn bucket, but it's like my face and you would drink Malort out of it. Like, they probably have those, right? Like, imagine like a sippy cup, like you have a coffee mug that's like a sippy cup and with like a changeable face, and it's like my face going like, and then you would like take a sip, but every time you take a sip, it's like a kissing me. Wouldn't that be a great idea? I think that would be a great kind of cup. Do you think Fourth Wall can make me a cup like that? Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like standing up while I'm streaming. This is kind of fun. I kind of like being able to just like walk around, just point at things and get angry. I feel like I'm in a YouTube video right now. Like I feel like I'm like, do you see this? What's the
You
deal?
are the virtual Bob Barker.
Look at that. What do you think about that? I feel like I'm my own like, I'm like my own VTuber avatar right now. Because normally you never can see like below my chest. Now I feel like I gotta move. Weatherman. And here you see we got a package of Rolos.
Yes, teacher.
So much room for activities.
For activities.
I have another scene set up too that I have it down for right now where I can like actually walk more. I have like a much larger space. Make a brick wall stand-up scene. I was thinking about that, but I don't know. It would be fun to do a stand-up scene, but like, how would that work? Because like, would I make you guys just write jokes for me and I just read everything as if I'm doing a stand-up bit? Kind of fun to see you walking around instead of just sitting in a corner, right? I feel like I could get angry at things more.
Bootylicious.
But I need to get all of the tech set up to walk around because I don't have any of like my old remotes to do stuff. I could probably set something up on my phone, but I don't have any of my old setup where I had like multiple cameras and walked around. But this is kind of freeing. I'm just saying this is kind of freeing. I mean, this would be the setup actually. If I were to play anything in VR, I think this setup actually would work really well for a VR experience, wouldn't it? I'd just be like, pew, pew, pew.
Yes, a stander-upper.
Yeb's a stander-upper, and this is spoken in zero pejorative terms. This is spoken with respect and all in good friendship. But like, do you know how hard it is to have a green? You have to have a green screen that is very tall just to cover my dumbass head. I'm too tall. Yeb's so down here that like you can green screen a room with ease. Yeah, Yeb, I said it. You're easier to chroma out. You had to dye your hair green to give yourself a little challenge. This is like a 6'4" green screen right now just to cover my goofy head. But my room, this is as big as my room can go. This is up against like my wall with my desk here. This is about as far as I can be. This is about as far as we can go. And maybe hold on, wait. I think my camera is even a little bit.
Do sheets work?
Oh yeah, so it would be covered there. And I think this is covered, yeah, here. So it wouldn't be that far.
You guys didn't know Booty was 7'9".
Yeah, so I still have, this is like my range of motion. I should have this up so I can see and just like scuttle around, right? Do sheets work? What do you mean a sheet? No, I have a full holodeck in my spaceship. Like this is state of the art.
Slide to the left.
Slide to the left, but it looks like you're right. Slide to the right, but it looks like you're left.
Booty boogie.
34 months, frickin' heck. Thank you for the 34 months, frickin' heck. I appreciate you, homies. All right, let's get into some candy time, shall we? Oh God, there is so much here, chat. What do we go for first? I feel like, and here's the best part of doing this, like we've done a tier list with candy before, but it's always like, I wish I could try one or like compare the two. Because like, some of these I think are some of my favorite. Do I go with something that I know I like first? Or do I try things that like maybe I haven't had in a while first? I don't know where I should I do chocolates together? Should I do them all separate?
Hard candy first. Chocolate.
You know, maybe I should have thrown them all into a giant wheel.
Snowcat.
Chat loves wheels. Should it all have been in a big wheel? I would need some time to write everything down, I guess. But chat loves wheels. But that also would take a while. Roll it? Too many choices. You want a wheel? Does chat want a wheel? Chat, will you give me a second? I can make a wheel for you. How about that? Hard candy first. Chocolate will give you a break after. Ooh, that's a good call. That's a good call. That's a good call. I mean, a Rolo is
We do love real.
a Rolo is just Oh, it has my TikTok famous wheel up. Will this still work on the screen? Oh, it does. Oh, wow.
Rolos were pretty good.
Okay, so then let me...
At Pharaoh Fox, 1,337 plus 2 ohm.
So I'll hide this for a second. Okay, so then let's go candy wheel chat. Okay. It's going to be the best way to do this, maybe. Let's go, okay, Reese's Cups, Snickers, peanut butter, M&M's, peanut M&M's. Chat, what do you think is going to be the best? What's your best candy you see up here? Or what's one that you're like, I don't know what that is. Cookies and cream Kisses. They didn't have regular Hershey Kisses either, which I thought was very weird. They didn't have regular Hershey Kisses. Tootsie Rolls. Oh my god.
What that is?
I used to love Tootsie Rolls because they were just like hard and something. It was like candy that was like supposed to be gum but didn't stay like gum. I don't know how else to describe them. Snow Caps, Junior Mints,
and eventually
Mike
Snickers,
and Ike's. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, I wrote Mile and Ike's. You get the point. Milk Duds, Raisinets. Great. Then we have Milky Way. We have Hershey's. We have 3 Musketeers. Good in Plenty. Good and Plenties are such shit. I am not looking forward to them. It's like licorice flavor. Nerds, Rainbow.
Toasterifically!
Charleston Chews Mini.
I cannot
Great.
do Tootsie Rolls anymore.
Cookie
Work for me.
Dough Bites. I know that's like a favorite of some people.
Sell gummies at
Smarties.
Here.
Twix. Twizzler.
OE.
Twizzler.
Sound Smarties.
Full.
I do like a Charleston Chew every couple of years.
Let's see. Let's go Mambas.
Bites.
Then let's go Sweet Tarts. Let's go Dots. Let's go Dots Lemonade. Let's go Swedish Fish. Let's go Red Hots. Let's go, what do we got? We got hot tamales. We got High Chew. We got High Chew Berry. We got Airheads. We got Warheads. Okay, is that everything? Oh, fuck. Sour Patch Kids? Jesus Christ.
So many! Now,
Sour Patch Kids. Sour Patch Watermelon.
Smell the
Oh my god. It's crazy seeing them all written down like this, isn't it, chat? I think this is everything. If not, we'll find whichever ones we're missing will, I'm sure, come up somewhere at the end, right? So let's move this here.
All the candy.
Perfect. Let's hide you over here like this. Oh, god damn it. I said let's hide you over here like this. Great. And now when I put you here, this is here. Oh, that's what I was doing. I figured it out. Okay,
Love it.
famous wheel. Love that for us. We'll have our wheel over here when we need her. Can I make this shorter? There we go, chat. We got ourselves a wheel. Oh.
clap!
There we go, chat. Everything is coming up Millhouse, chat.
Clap.
Okay, I think every time I think I have everything prepped that I need, something always goes astray. So there we go, chat. Are you ready? We call this stream the Great Tummy Ache of 2026. Okay, I'm so excited. Let's get into the first one here. What are we sipping on?
Apple Farm in Minnesota.
Okay, what are we? Wheel of Cavities. Turn. Which of these things will I eat first?
Hey, Candy Wheel.
Oh, okay, all right. Hot tamales.
YOLO start with warheads.
Hot tamales. The tamales are hot. So, chat, put a 1 in chat if you have ever had a hot tamale before. Put a 2 in chat if you have no idea what this is. Hot tamales, not to be confused with the red hots
1.
over here.
And 1.
I'm kind of indifferent towards cinnamon. Cinnamon to me is like a gum, not like a candy. Cinnamon candy has never been like, never been truly for me, I guess you could say. Not a big fan. Let's get a, I don't know. Kath, are you here or one of my mods? Could we do like a poll maybe?
What?
You want to participate? Could we do the poll of like S, A, B, C, D and see where chat kind of would put these if they've had them? Or maybe even S, A, B, C, D and then never had. Like never tried maybe. If you could do that, Kath, that would be amazing as we go through these. But if not, do not stress it. I'll just keep asking chat. Hot tamales, fierce cinnamon, flavored chewy candies.
It's probably illegal in Gob 9.
You know what? You're so right. A lot of these things are probably going to be different than your European or even Canadian or Mexican standards may allow. All right, let's go over all these things. I feel like we should do it as scientifically as possible, right?
The limit. So just SAB.
You can only do 4 in a poll?
Digital
That's
Daddy.
crazy. That's
cool.
crazy. But yeah, I think that's totally fine, Kat.
Oh,
That's
just
totally fine.
adjacent in business.
I mean, maybe we could just even do the poll good, bad, never had. Maybe it's just good, bad, never had, and that way we could just, it's just those 3 things, right?
Candy. Maybe a low B or C.
Turn up the heat. All right, ingredients, we got sugar, corn syrup, modified food starch, and then 5% of artificial flavors and blah, blah, blah. Wait, contains bioengineered food ingredients? Product of Canada?
And most Mike and I
Oh, Canada.
shipping.
Oh, Canada.
Gasp. Gasp.
Product of Canada. That's crazy. Contains bioengineered food. What do you think that means, chat?
Gasp.
This is just sugar and cornstarch and corn syrup. What is a modified bioengineered food ingredient?
Candy.
Oh, maybe it's like Red 40?
Gasp.
Is it the Reds?
Gasp.
Is it like Red 40 and stuff like that? Is that what it is? Oh, I keep forgetting that I have my mouse all the way over here. Need to
Made in a
move.
lab.
It's corn.
It's the corn? Oh, it's the GMO corn syrup? It's estrogen-infused soy. They're putting estrogen in the hot tamales to turn the hot tamales gay. They're putting gay in the cortisol to make the stress gay. All right, chat, we got a hot tamale. If you're familiar with Mike and Ike's, it's basically the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. They got the Japanese packaging standards down. The thing is the exact size as it's shown on the box. This is a cinnamon flavored thing. I'm not that big of a fan of these, so I guess dink it. It's like C or lower.
Segmentations.
America's #1 cinnamon flavored candy.
And worked my
What do you?
company.
I mean, your other options are like mints, right? Like a breath mint, like a cinnamon Tic Tac.
Bullshit.
Or gum. Like, I don't think there's really like, the only other cinnamon are like the atomic fireballs, right? Like those things that are just like the worst. Hot tamale, America's #1 temperature of a tamale.
Big red.
It's crazy. These are just fucking goofy. Hot tamales and dentine gum, right? Gum isn't candy, that's what I mean. So like, they're the only cinnamon flavored candy that isn't gum, toothpaste, or like a pet, something you spray on with for your pets to stop eating things, right? God, these are like,
Fireballs are awesome.
I would disagree. Just like these, like, I'm gonna be real. One hot tamale is not that bad. I don't mind cinnamon flavored things, right? Like, I like Big Red. I used to use like cinnamon toothpaste when I was a kid because I liked it more than the mint. So like, I don't have a problem with hot tamales. The problem is that like, how are you even supposed to eat more than just like one of these? A serving size of these is 16 pieces. Chat, should I eat a serving size of all the candies to get an opinion? I'm just doing science. I'm just doing science. So should we eat a serving size of all of these?
Good Lord, no.
If you want diabetes.
Here's the thing, the texture of these is like these are the exact same thing as like a Mike and Ike. They're just cinnamon flavored, right? Like it's the same thing as one, but
Nope.
these are not it for me.
No.
Like it's okay for like, you know, a single one, like a fun little snack. But like this is just like boring. This isn't even candy. Like cinnamon to me is not
If you do that.
a good candy flavor. Cinnamon is not a good candy flavor. It's just, although I should say D for like abysmal. This is like low C, high D. We'll see where things go, but like this isn't like gross. But of the things we're gonna eat, it's probably gonna be the grossest. It probably, I would not go back for these. I think maybe that's a good reference point. S is like obviously S tier. A is incredible. B is like, if it's offered to me, I will happily accept it. C is like, if it's the only thing, I'll eat it, but like, I don't care. I wouldn't go out of my way ever. D is like, maybe I would eat this if it's presented to me, but in most situations, I would be like, respectfully decline. I abstain. I respectfully abstain. Hot tamales, not so hot. Not so hot. D tier. D tier, no thank you. Not into it. Let's remove it. All right, chat. Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping, gang? Oh, it picked right up where we left off. Accidentally hit the back button. You hate to see it. Cherry Twizzlers Pull and Peel. Now, okay, chat. I have not seen these bad boys, I think, since I was a kid. I don't think I've seen these since I was a kid, and oh boy howdy. Oh boy howdy. These used to be a treat. In my mind, when I was a kid, there was no difference between a Twizzler and a Twizzler Pull and Peel. So like all this, I would grab one of these, I'm like, what's wrong with my Twizzler? What's wrong? My Twizzler's been irradiated. And then I would try and pull and peel regular Twizzlers to my dismay. These are, I think, going to be one of the most divisive ones. I don't know. I don't think we're going to... I think these are going to be so bad for the environment. Wow. The first thing that hits you is like the cherry cough syrup. As soon as you open it, these are like...
And peels.
These are like neon cherry. I think it's even like the camera can't even pick up how red it is because our human vision can simply not see this color.
Sniffer.
It can simply not see this color right now. Ingredients: corn syrup, obviously, enriched wheat flour, riboflavin, corn syrup, enriched wheat flour, and sugar. And then 2% or less of other things. So these are all, basically, there's no difference in molecular structure between a Twizzler and a hot tamale other than less than 1% of a flavoring agent. How does that make you feel? But these Twizzlers Pull and Peels, these things are an absolute divine treat. You may be saying to yourself, it's a solid thing. Maybe if the light catches it the right way, you can kind of see how we're working with here. You see a bunch of these, like, they're in these little like cylinders wrapped around each other. And then the goal, you kind of just take one, get your grubby little paws in it, you just take them and then you just rip them all down the side. It's like if a medieval torture device was like a candy. It's like an electrical cable. This is actually a piece of how the internet goes under the ocean. Yeah, it's basically just sugar that then is hardened with flour.
It's just a series of tubes.
It's just a series of tubes in there, yeah. I mean, look at that. I mean, look at that.
You torture that licorice?
More like a...
So yeah, there's two ways you can go about this. Obviously, you have the full, like, you know, pull and peel section of them. Candy fiber optics. I mean, that's what basically this all comes down to. But I think one of the reasons that people like these, because I'm going to be real, I haven't had one of these pull and peel Twizzlers in 20 years. at least, right? I didn't even know they still made these. And both the smell and the taste is like cherry cough syrup. Like, I think the people who wouldn't like something like this is if like anything that remotely is that artificial fruit that you were tortured with as a kid for some kind of cough syrup.
I don't think I could swallow that.
Yeah, I know Yeb has like a predisposition to things that taste like medicine.
Twizzlers is the only good form of
Angel hair Twizzlers is the only good form of angel hair noodles.
What the heck?
Untrue. The pastaroni box of the Parmesan and garlic angel hair pasta is the only goated angel hair there is. What I'm gonna do right now is, this is what like some people would take them apart. I think these became fashionable, if you will. These became fashionable because like these were like meant to be like a Twizzler you can share. But like I'm pretty sure when these like, you know, were invented, right? When these were invented, there was so much pull and peel candy, fruit by the foot, fruit roll-ups. They even had one, chat. There was like this one 90s candy. It would come in like a flatbed of wax paper, and it would be stuff like this, but rolled into shapes and designs kind of all around. And it was called like not pull and peel candy, but it had a name. Dunkaroos. Not Dunkaroos, guys. But it was like, it would come in like a flatbed of wax paper that would have like, you would peel up and they would be in like squiggles and shapes and things, not a fruit roll up. It was like a flat disc that then, yeah, sure, you could just eat it, but it was like this Twizzler pull and peel, where they would roll them into like designs and shapes, and you would eat it as like you would unravel it and stuff. Stackers? No, those were like squares. No, I'm sorry, stackers were like little circle things. This was on like a flat tray.
I don't think that's candy, that's shrinky dinks. You're right.
I say as I'm eating the full Twizzler rope.
Sounds Balkan.
Sounds Balkan.
Do you have reason?
Not much what's recent with you. Old pull candy on flat sheet with designs. Candy from 90s.
Puff Puff has.
No, oh my god, but these? Hold on a second. I forgot all about these. Do you remember these like fucking like Laffy Taffies with like shit in them? The Laffy Taffies with like string thing, this is it. Sorry, I got a little excited there, but it's called string thing candy.
OMG, I remember those.
Yes, and they were in these like circles. You were supposed to like make things out of them. Like, look at this. Yes, it was on like a wax tray. That'd be like bicycles. It'd be like some bullshit.
Oh shit.
Hold on, no, we're going there, chat. We're going there.
Unlocked.
Sky Blue.
Yes, it was a Betty Crocker candy. Never heard of that.
I forgot about these.
I remember that commercial.
Keep the excitement up. It's
Yeah, so like it would be like a fruit roll-up kind of a thing. There'd be like a long thing of them.
To pull and peel.
and it's driving kids crazy.
Yeah, so this is this is what I feel like when these Twizzler pull and peels came out. It was everything was about pulling and peeling. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. This was one of those candies that were like when you would get these in your like lunch, right? It would be like you would be the king of the lunchroom. Yeah, like fruit roll-ups paved the way, but yeah, like they had aliens, they had like everything. They had like boy string thing, girl string thing. Oh my god, I remember all these, and now this Twizzler is like stuck in my teeth. But Twizzler, pull and peel cherry. I mean, the big thing about these is like, as the problem with a lot of these candies that are this like sugar and flour, just like amalgamation of just like little tentacles. It's
I'd say high B for me.
like these are, I mean, from what we've had so far, I remember these being a lot better. I'm assuming, as most things do, all things tend to change from like your childhood. Maybe this is how they always taste. A single one of these is really fucking bland. Like, there's been no change. Then these are, these are not as good as I remember them to be.
Yes.
Like the only
Now I have to
hint,
go by Candy.
I would say that it's more of
Candy booty.
well, guess what? We're doing a Dollar Tree candy tier list. This was a great idea, guys. I don't have health insurance, and we're gonna get diabetes the old-fashioned way.
And they make gummy now.
Now I want candy.
Gummies are
Well, I
amazing.
can help you live vicariously through me. But these, like, the only whiff of like flavor I get,
Hell yeah!
it's more like the smell of it in my mouth. You know how you can like taste perfume in your mouth? I like, if I were to hold my nose and not smell anything,
Diabetes earned. Feels better.
it just tastes like eating like neutral jello. Like neutral gelatin, but like hardened. The only flavor is like the smell of cough syrup cherry. I'm honestly more surprised that these were one of my, I think, like a treats, like a favorite of mine. But like, I'm gonna drink too much soul pop. Drink too much soul pop. So chat, everything here, if you're just tuning in, these are not just like, these were all of the candies at a Dollar Tree. So this is everything you could find at a Dollar Tree. This isn't like specialty candies. This is what I would say is like the most common things you can find nowadays. Nothing specialty, nothing too crazy. So Twizzlers Cherry Pull and Peel is
American candy.
Twizzlers Cherry Pull and Peel. I'm gonna say this is like high C tier right now. It may move up to B again, but like I'm honestly not that impressed. I'm honestly not that impressed because they didn't have a flavor. You know, hold on. What if we just go full degenerate? Yeah. Eating it all at once has more flavor, but then it isn't a pull and peel. It loses its fun.
Yep.
I'm gonna say high C. It's like, maybe it's just my predisposition. I love a cherry flavored candy.
Compared to Twizzlers, it's worlds.
I love a cherry flavored candy, but that's just, I can't get over how
Flavor or fun.
it just
not
smells like cherry cough syrup, and that's all I can think of now. Okay, high C tier. High C tier. Let's see where we're dropping. For those of you who are just joining us too, thank you for being here, everybody. Hope you all are having a good Saturday so far. Thank you for joining me. Whether this is your first stream of mine or, I don't know, you've been here for a couple of years, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, homies. How's your day been? You're just joining us. I hope you're doing well.
Booty rap.
What do we got? We got Dots Lemonade. I'm going to be real.
My Saturday.
This was one of the first ones I grabbed going down the line. There was Dots and then this one. Put it in the bag. Put it in my little basket. And then when I realized the gravity of the situation of like, well, I shouldn't get all the different varieties and flavors of them all, right? This was already buried between like 20 things. So I went, we're just going to go with it. So this is one of the only, this is going to be one of the only like variations I have of them. I've never tried these and I've never seen these. Too many gummy candies. I got a lot of chocolate here too. We've only pulled them, but I got a lot of chocolate here. That in my hot ass room is going to be very melted by the time we get to it. So these are Dots Lemonade. So you can see we're breaking the seal live. For ones like these that have a bunch of flavors in them, I'm going to do my best to try and eat all of them.
Yes.
At least try all of them to give a good benefit of them. Nice little Dots. When I was in high school, Dots were like, I knew one of my friends was like, Dots were his candy. That was like his favorite candy of Dots and was Dots. Nothing would compare. Serving size is 8 Dots. All right, chat, let's take a poll. What do we, or not a poll for real, but like, what do we think's in here? I'll tell you. Corn syrup, sugar, food starch, modified. All right, chat, in case you couldn't tell, we're going to be eating a lot of sugar, cornstarch, and corn syrup today. Dots. 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 All right, chat, so we got the lemonade dots. Let's see what we're working with here. We got a bunch of flavors. See if we can pull out all of them. Got a pink one. Let's get a red one.
Well,
And I think there's a blue one in here. I think there's 5.
When it's not hardened and cold.
All right, we got the 5 of them here. So the flavors we're working with is we got the green one that's kind of see-through right now. This one is limeade. We have a cherry lemonade. We have blue raspberry lemonade, just a lemonade, and we have strawberry lemonade. Those are the 5 flavors we're cooking with here. Dots are a Tootsie Roll company thing, huh?
Poggers.
Dots are a Tootsie Roll company. In case you didn't know, Tootsie Rolls are made in Chicago. That is a Chicago-based snack nowadays. A lot of fun things like that. So, I mean, these are all the lemonade ones. I'm going to eat a lemonade. Like, instantly.
They look good.
Instantly, I remember why I don't fuck with dots. Instantly, I remember why I don't fuck with dots. And for those of you that are like texture eaters too, dots are one of those candies that like on the outside are like really, really fun. They squish, they got a nice thing. These are ones that literally will just glue to your teeth. Like as soon as you bite into it, as soon as you bite into it, it instantly just sticks. So like you bite into it with your teeth, and it's just in between them.
Not a candy.
So like these are one of those candies that like
More than these, except maybe pure caramel.
True, but I think even with caramel, they're a little thick so that it at least will come out easier, right? I think the problem with these is that they turn into like that almost not quite liquid, but like kind of like a jello. Like it just seeps into like I feel it goes under my teeth and under my gums. Like these are just cavity machines, right? And I think one of my favorite parts about gummy candies is like a Starburst or something. Also, Dollar Tree didn't have Starburst. What's going on there? But like I like to chew on them until they're like a pulp, and then you squeeze them to extract the juices and the flavor, right? With these, I feel like you can't like chew them too much to extract the flavor because then your teeth just get like, I hate walking around like a horse with peanut butter on his teeth, you know? Just like
ha 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 ha.
Just constantly sucking on my teeth. Like I feel like these are ones that I kind of have to like I don't even know how to describe it. Like there's certain candies. I'm trying to like see if you can get like the tooth angle. I like it's not quite chewing. It's like chewing at like 5% power. Like I kind of just roll them against my teeth. I kind of just like roll it against my teeth and it breaks down enough to then just eat them. Okay, it's just sugar and cornstarch. But like
Earplug shaped. Hee.
Kinda no.
Earplug shaped, bro. They are legitimately just earplug shaped. They legitimately are. You could kind of just like, if someone were to play a prank and just put like a box of like, I don't know, like orange ones or peach ones, I think you could possibly fool someone to putting these just like in their ear. Actually, it kind of works really well. What's that? Oh, this? Oh no, this, back in my day, Bluetooth was a bad thing. I would throw a bunch of those in the earplug dispenser. It is kind of funny though. Like you just like, as even a joke, you just kind of like
unlocked. KEKL.
Are those Raycons or dots?
All right, YouTube, here comes our next sponsor from Raycon. Dots Lemonade. Dots Lemonade. I don't know. Dots Lemonade, like, the taste is much better than Twizzlers Pull and Peel. The taste is much better. These, like, I like the taste of these. These hit, like, all the right notes of, like, a little sour. It really is just the texture that, like, moves these down a lot. Like these could have like these don't offend me. This could be like a good A candy of flavor. But like the fact that it gets stuck in my teeth, it's gonna lose a letter. These would be an A, but these are not fun to eat. It's gonna drop down. This is like a mid B, I'd say. I think we're gonna get a lot more that goes above it. But yeah, I think like mid low B, I think is where this is gonna very settle. I think that's okay for now. Same with regular dots. I think it's gonna kind of wind around here, but the lemonade flavors, I'm okay with that. Even anything like Starburst, Skittles, anything with like a lemon, I love combining it. So like lemon plus any kind of like a lemonade combo, I'm all in. I'm all in. I'm all in. I'm all in. All right, let's get some like chocolate or something. Let's get some chocolate going. There we go, baby. No, not the Twizzles. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking, baby. Now we're cooking, baby. We're coming to one of my favorite things. We're coming to one of my favorite fucking things. I love Twix, dude. Twix are goated. I don't care who you are. Big Twix, tiny Twix. A lot of candy bars, as you all know, will change the consistency and like the ratio of ingredients depending on if it's the bite size, the little one, a big bar.
Yeah.
There's certain ones that I don't fuck with. Reese's, I think, is like the biggest disparity between like
but
ratio of ingredients to like what kind of it is, you know? Twix, if it's a single bite, if it's the middle one, if it's a big Twix bar, I think like they really do have like the ratio of them all down, if that makes sense. The ratio of Twix never misses for me.
Oh shit.
I know they make like a bunch of Twix flavors and things, but like the regular Twix. Wait, a golden Kappa?
Reese's pumpkin.
Wait, we have a golden. Oh my God, chat! This is literally your lucky day. If you are a food fetishist and you love to see, tall, moderately skinny, slightly festively plump white boys eating a large amount of candy, you could not be more erect. And if you're a fan of golden faces and emotes in chat, this is your day. This is your day. First of all, Bedpan Jiggy Bones, 30 months with Prime. Thank you. Keth with a 5-bomb. Keth with a 5-bomb. You got yourself a golden Kappa. Ben with 500 bits. Yes. More bits. Pay for the candy, chat. Pay for my diabetes. Let's fucking go with the golden Kappa, gang. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Zazazoo with 100 bits. Thank you, my homie. What the frick? Guys, I'm just... All right, this one's just for me.
Oh yeah, 51 months too.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Hype train beep boop.
I earned that.
Hope you don't get any cavities. Gold.
Twix is at least A.
Can I have one? Here you go, chat. Help yourself. You can have one. Take it. Come on, here you go. Here, I'll shake one out for you, chat. Hold out your hand. Hold out your hand. There you go. Oh. What if it just hit my keyboard and ended stream? Wouldn't that be so funny? Wouldn't it just hit my keyboard and just ended? Wouldn't that be so kooky? Did we just get a level... We're at level 4 golden Kappa? A level 4 golden Kappa. Chat, you guys are going absolutely insane with it. Holy fucking shit. Some of you got the right idea. 40 New Year's Nices?
Chocolate!
40 New Year's Nices, guys? My freaking goodness gracious, homies. Jesus Christ. We completed the level 4. Are you fucking serious?
Nice.
Holy shit. Feral Fox, thank you for gifting a sub to Maxi. Ben, thank you for 51 months too, my homie. God damn. Tobervek with 100 biddies. Knocked Ox with the 7 months. You got yourself a golden Kappa. Kira Kite 10, thank you so much for 3 years and you got a golden Kappa. God damn. I like the delay for all 40. It really does give me a good like starting delay from how long the giant message is. Old Man Beans, thank you for gifting a sub. Arisaka, thank you for gifting a sub. Congratulations on your golden kappa. Moody Good, 5 months with Prime.
The 40 nice.
Sukunyon. Thank you, Sukunyon. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Half a year of me. Half a year of me.
Wiggling.
Dima, thank you for the 100 biddies. Golly. And Arthane, thank you for the 33 motherfucking months, gang. 40 New Year's nices. The party don't stop. We got a golden kappa hype train right now. We got a golden kappa hype train. 2 people said bad for Twix. You, lowest level, 9th layer of hell. 9th layer. Booty, I'm poor. I hope you have a fucking awesome day. Harry Jewel, thank you so much. Thank you so much, my homie. Well, hey, you stick around and you keep being a beautiful little ray of sunshine. Maybe you'll get a cheeky little gifted sub. Eh? Just maybe. Just maybe. I'm just saying. I need to see 40 nices in chat. I need to see 40 nices from every single person, gang. 40 nices. No backspace.
To 10.
Ready? Let's count.
Into the cookie middle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Did I just rip a full 100%?
Nice.
Did I just go 40 for 40? Are you fucking serial?
Nice.
I'm retiring, chat. That's it. That's it. I have achieved peak male form. I have achieved peak male streamer form. Where do I go from here?
Nice.
Where do I go from here? What do I do? I'm pacing around. I'm standing, chat. This is new for me.
Nice.
We never get a hype train when I'm new. What do I jump?
Nice.
What do I do?
Nice.
What do I do? How do I appease you?
Nice.
What do I gotta do?
Nice.
What do I gotta do?
Nice.
Big nices, everybody. Big nices, everybody. Holy frickin' cannoli. Holy frickin' cannoli, gang.
Do a little spinny.
She'll do a spin.
Spin. Just do a little spin. Just do a little spin. Chad, I appreciate y'all so much.
I approve of the
I
pay.
appreciate y'all so much. We still got a golden kappa train. If you want to show off a little golden kappa, feel free. But thank you so much, everybody. Segmentions. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Chells. Thank you for the 2 months with Prime Dog.
That's a neat trick.
Thank you so much. Spin.
Booty King. Booty.
Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper.
Poggers.
Gold nice.
Poggers. Another level.
Poggers.
A 10 Tanic? A 10 Tanic? Hot nuggets! With a 10 Tanic getting us to almost a level 6 golden kappa train? Are you for real? Hot nuggets, thank you for the 10 Tanic. Are you serial? Arthane with a 10 Tanic!
Poggers.
Hey.
Poggers.
Let's go.
This is the content worth paying for.
Let's.
Arthane with a 10 Tanic as well, dog? Are you serial? Thank you, homie. And we got up to a level 8 golden kappa hype train. Are you freaking for realio? Goodness gracious, Hylian Hero, thank you for gifting the sub to Harry Jewel. You got yourself that sub, Harry Jewel. Congratulations. If you just got a gifted sub from any of the beautiful people gifted subs today, please, I know you may be lurking, you gotta say thank you. That's just the rules. You got free content, you got a free sub, you gotta say thank you. If this is your first message, I won't read it. Maybe you're embarrassed. You're like, oh, I don't want Booty to know. I've never said anything in his chat before. I'm so embarrassed. I won't even look. Instead, to all my lurkers, to all my chatters, to all my subs, to all my non-subs, to all my absolute dono daddies, to my money mogul mamas out there, to my NB monarchs, thank you for all your support, my homies. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, friends. This is so fun. Thank you for letting me be a silly little guy on the internet. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. you're not having a good Saturday, well then I hope we can make it just a little bit better, okay? So stay right there and watch me eat candy. Maybe you like watching, like I said, maybe it's your fetish of watching people eat candy. Well, you're in the right spot today. Tomorrow maybe be something different, who knows? But yo, Vincast, thank you for gifting a sub, dog. What the frick? Thank you, Vincast.
Yes.
To each and every single one of you, cheers, my homie. Mm. My goodness gracious. Cheers, homies. My gracious. My gracious. My gracious. Golden Kappa Hype Train. On this, the day of my diabetes? On this, the day of my diabetes? Goodness gracious, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? Thank you so much for a prime, dog. What the frick? What the frick? I appreciate you.
We
Thank you so much.
appreciate you, Booty.
Thank you so much, dog. Who knew? Chat, we got one of my absolute... This is... I kind of don't even want to read the ingredients to a Twix. I kind of don't even want to read the ingredients to a Twix because I feel like it's just going to make me upset. Chat, if you're finding out what we're doing today, I went to the Dollar Tree with 50 American dollars in my pocket, and I bought $50 of American candies and chocolates to tier list them all in a once and for all definitive tier list. Hey, what am I, a YouTuber? I mean, is this a good mythical morning? I'm just eating everything? That's right. So friends, we got a Twix here. This is what we spun on our Fantasy Dancy wheel. And first ingredient's milk chocolate. This is the first thing that we've eaten out of 4 things where the first ingredient is in corn syrup, sugar, or like artificially engineered starch. So we got milk chocolate, enriched wheat flour, sugar, palm oil, corn syrup, skim milk, dextrose,
I'm lactose
less than 2%
intolerant, but
cocoa.
I'll eat a Twix any day.
There we go. There we go. Dr. Fro with 100 biddies. You got yourself a golden kappa. Chat, like I was saying, Twix are by a large margin. Like, this is possibly going to be one of my favorite things I think we eat. Twix, like I was saying, with a lot of these, some of these I'm not too excited for with like the sizings of them. Twix is one of those that it could be the little half guy, the little 1 bite, a normal Twix, a full Twix bar. The ratio of a Twix never misses. A Twix is like, and I am very like partial to like the chocolate on candy bars, right? I'm not a big fan of like the butyric acid candy bar experience.
Are you from Chicago?
But a Twix, for some reason, the day they changed like this little like ribbed thing on the bottom, right? The day they changed like this little like, you could see all the little grooves from like a baking tray or something. The day they changed this is the day I stopped being a Twix fan. That'll be the day. That'll be the day because yeah, someone said Butterfinger. I missed the old Butterfinger. Same, brother. Same. The old Butterfinger hits so far different. A new Butterfinger is an abomination to the name. Just call it something else because it's not it. Call it something else because it's not it. Chat, if you just got yourself a golden kappa, show it in fucking chat right now.
Kappa Winnie Woo. Choo choo Kappa.
Oh,
Choo choo, Winnie, ha, Kappa.
I can't believe they laid a finger on my Butterfinger.
Choo choo, and action.
Now that's a fucking
Queen
reference right there.
Kappa.
Wait, we got...
Choo choo, yeah.
No way.
Clap.
Wait, I keep walking to where my desk is.
Kappa, spit the
Wait, open my reward, open my reward. We got Winnie.
Finger was born.
We got Winnie. Oh, now this is a galoo-galay. Good happy day, bro. We got fucking golden Winnie in chat. We're in. We're in. The Butterfinger ratio is perfect. The snack mini size, whatever's the smallest 1/1 square. They changed the chocolate on it. They changed the cookie part, the peanut butter part. It is no longer good by any stretch of the imagination. I fucking hate Butterfinger. Bottom of the F tier. If they had it, I would shit on it for an hour. My boy Twix be doing it though, gang. My boy, I'm gonna show, like, my boy Twix never be missing. It's like the perfect amount of like chocolate. Because even if it's not like a good chocolate, it still is like the perfect amount. The little bit of caramel, the little bit of caramel on there, and the cookie just always hits, gang. This is by far and away one of the best little chocolate bars.
Make you a butterfinger.
It is, in my opinion, a perfect ratio of like a chocolate
Your socks.
to like caramel, like sweet sugar, and like a crunchy cookie. This is it. Like this, like the old blue M&Ms, the crunchy M&Ms was also like
code switching. Kappa.
I am caramel code switching, you're right. Like a Twix is like the aftertaste is so clutch. It just everything about a Twix hits. Even like the Twix variations. I think that's a big thing of why I like Twix, because there's with a lot of these candies, there's always like variations of them that sometimes are, in my opinion, better than the original. You will never top an original Twix in any form. They changed the crunchy M&Ms too, getting them a few years ago and they sucked. So the blue ones were called crispy, and then they disappeared. They came back to the States where the blue ones then became pretzel, which are good. They are good, but they're not the same as the old crispy ones. But they still sold the blue crispy M&Ms in at least Australia, I think, because someone had sent them to me. I ate them in like a 3-hour like sprint because I missed them so much. But they changed them to be like a smaller version. They used to be a lot bigger, right? The blue crispy M&Ms used to be like not as big as like the old peanut ones, but still they were like they had some heft to them. Now the blue crispy ones, they're made like M&M minis. They're like the size of like a single like Rice Krispie. And they still have changed and they're no longer like a big crispy goated snack like they were. That's all I'll say. I'm just saying I'm very opinionated when it comes to my crispy M&Ms. The most goated of M&M is gone to time, lost to the world. Smart man, I believe you. Thank you. Thank you. Go to Australia. Twist my arm. Twist my arm, chat. Twist my arm. I am excited because I am going to be taking a trip. I'm going to be taking a trip this year. I'm not going to say too much too soon. I'm going to be taking a trip this year. I've gone to Japan the last 2 years. I went with my friend Yeb. This year, I had to be pulled away from wanting to go back to Japan again.
Hype.
That's all I'll say. So it's not Japan, but I am going to go somewhere else this year. I'm trying to plan a trip just because I need to get away. Even if all the money I have is spent traveling and doing things, that's money well spent. I would rather live in squalor with a head of experiences than sitting in my room paying rent all day, right? I like a man with benign opinions. What's another benign opinion? Water is like the second best drink there is. How do you feel about that? I've had a hankering to go back to Australia though.
Hell yeah.
I fucking love Australia so much. I would go back to like Melbourne in a heartbeat.
One is Malort, au revoir.
Obviously. Malort is just better water. So obviously it's number one. Water is number two because it's just not Malort. Sweetened candy is the best. What's like a prime example of a sweetened candy? Like a Swedish fish? Are they called American fish in Sweden? Bubs or Marabou?
Terrifically, your mileage may vary depending on your IRL.
It's just fish.
No,
it's just called fish. Oh yeah, can we have some fish? It's called they use the metric system, so it's a Royale with fish. Not even kidding, it's just called fish? Stop. No, it's not. That's crazy. That's like a drop bear thing, right? That's like a screw worm. They're not just fish. I would slap my grandma in the
Mexican
tooth, burp on my uncle eyeball,
VS
kick
Swedish
my little
candy
cousin in the
stream.
shin, stub my baby toe. Mexican candy versus Swedish candy stream. I will do a candy tier list. If anyone from another country wants to send me snacks, I will eat them on camera, fetishly and entertainingly for your amusement, right? Let's be perfectly clear. But let me get the background going again so you guys have a little background noise. The background noise I don't think is too distracting to you. But Twix, man, God, did I eat one of these? Did I eat a Twix already? Oh. Did I eat a Twix already? I shouldn't keep eating these. We don't need to beat around the candy bush, gang. We don't need to beat around the candy bush. Twix is a definitive S tier candy. Twix is a definitive S tier candy. It isn't. I'm curious to know. There were 2 people when we did run the poll. I know, like, not everyone answers polls. That's totally fine. If you don't like Twix, I will give you a minute of safe space. I won't critique you. I will give you a minute of safe space to explain why you don't like Twix. Twix is mid in England because there's much better things.
I love Twix.
I could see how that's true. Yeah.
So
as far as like American candy goes, I don't fuck with chocolate American candy like really anymore. I will say every time I've had like chocolate or sweets in another part of the world, amazing chocolate. So I do that acceptable. I will accept your apology for not eating American chocolates. I accept.
It's gonna be
One more can't hurt. I'll have another. Twix is mid in England. Yes, I love Twix. I don't know why they go stale so quick though. Oh, I don't know if they. I mean, I never. Here's the thing. I don't think I've ever had a Twix bar left open for long enough for them to go stale. Not a fan of caramel. Quick question: do you not like caramel or caramel? One or two? I don't think I've had them as an adult. Twix is great. Twix is goated. Caramel's too much for me, but it's so little. It's so little caramel. That's why it's like the best. There's never, as far as I'm concerned in Twix, there's nothing that's like a little too much of the ratio for me. Because it's like a smear of caramel, a lot of cookie, and a smear of chocolate. It's like a perfectly like crunchy without too sweet thing, right? Mr. Beast chocolate, case in point. Mr. Beastables Feastables? I'm more of a Carl from Carl's Gummies kind of a guy. Booty, if I get a programming job soon, I'll send you the biggest box of sweet and candy. Let's go! I hope you get a job so you could send me candy. What a great, what a fortuitous thing that would be, right? If you got a job so you could send me stuff. Wow. Well, I do hope you get it, homie. That would be sick. Is that the technical term for candy quantity? Yes. Yes, absolutely. A smear of caramel. Like a dazzle of zebras. You know, it's a herd of cows, and you have a smear of caramel. Dude, you're so pleasant. Oh, thank you. Same. Caramel isn't my go-to chocolate companion. I was a Reese's guy. I officially voted bad just because I would have put it in B or C. I would say B or C isn't bad, right? I would say C or lower would mean bad, but I love Twix. I love Twix. I love me some Twix. Twix betwixt my teeth. Ooh, where's it stopping? Where's it stopping? Fuck. Oh, fuck. We're so back, baby. We're so back. Chat, you are looking at one of my absolute go-tos of a candy. If I have a candy choice nowadays, if I need like a candy choice, like when I go to the movie theater and I choose candy, I get one sweet, one like chocolate treat.
Easy
Sour Patch Watermelon for years. They've never, first of all, let's get something very clear. Sour Patch Kids, especially watermelon, have never been sour. To me, they've never been sour at all. But the texture of those like little citric acid crystals on there, can't get enough of the texture of it. I will say though, I do understand what people say that when they don't like these. This is one of those few candies that I am ride or die for Sour Patch Watermelon. But I can absolutely 100% see why people do not like them. Because the number one complaint I've ever heard from people why they don't like them, it's kind of one of those things like how you poke a bruise. You know, you kind of like want to pick a scab a little bit. Like to me, the Sour Patch Watermelon, and some people may know, some people may think I'm crazy. They smell and have a taste a little tiny bit like gasoline. Just a little bit, just a healthy amount. It's like an appropriate way to like, just a quick little sniff. If you've never smelled it, I don't know if it's like artificial watermelon in general, but it has like just a slight smell of like, it's so artificial and I know it's bad for me. And that's kind of why I think I like it. Like it kind of just like smells like I shouldn't eat it. Like it sends all of like the fight or flight animal instincts of a human of like, don't eat that. It's not real. It's like poking a bruise. It hurts so good. These are, without a shadow of a doubt, one of my absolute favorite things. Do they taste like watermelon? Fuck no. Are they sour? No. Why do you like them? I don't know. It's one of those things that the chemicals arrange on my tongue in a way that just happens to work. Like I can't explain why they don't taste like watermelon. I don't really like watermelon flavored things. They're not sour. I love sour flavored things. This isn't really sour.
If you ain't drinking gasoline,
They're like every single one I think I've ever eaten too almost tastes and bites like it's a little stale. Like opposite of dots, where like you chew one of these and it's kind of like a little more hard. It's never like sticks to your teeth, sticky or like gooey. All of them seem like, I feel like every Sour Patch watermelon was made in one instance in the 90s, and they're just trying to sell all of it still. Like every single time I eat one, it tastes just like a little bit older than the last. But again, I kind of like it. I kind of like it.
Warhead. I don't go for this.
I haven't eaten a Warhead in probably like close to 30 years, but we're gonna today.
Slaps.
So chat, I like already know what I'm excited. Like I already know what this is gonna be. If you somehow don't know what these are, it's a little piece of shit half circle candy. If you know what Sour Patch Kids are that are like in the shape of little children, this is like a really horribly made watermelon. Some sides don't even have like the green.
Sweet, you got some.
Each of the colors aren't a specific flavor. Dr. Spaghetti! Dr. Spaghetti! Thank you for the raid, my homie. Let's fucking go, Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, homies. You're watching me get Diabetes 1 and 2. They're going to call it Diabetes 3 after I'm done. And we're spinning a wheel, making a tier list of a bunch of fun candy. I spent $50 at a Dollar Tree buying every candy they have. And we're doing a definitive list. So, Doctor, thank you so much for the raid, my homies. Welcome on in, Raiders.
What is your
spaghetti
policy?
That one's for me.
What is your spaghetti policy? What is your spaghetti policy?
Famous and viral TikToker booty swag? Please, I'm not letting my virality go to my head. I'm just a regular, ordinary, famous viral TikTok streamer. I'm just a regular, ordinary TikTok, cute, viral TikTok Twitch streamer, you know? That's all I am. I don't even, again, just like Twix, I don't want to read the ingredients to these, but we got sugar, invert sugar. Hold on. No. Pause. What the fuck is invert sugar? Sugar. Invert sugar. Isn't invert sugar just like salt? What's the opposite of sugar? What do you mean? It cancels it out. Wait, these are healthy? Oh, is that what the gasoline smell is? It takes the sugar out of you.
Sour.
Oh, you know, like antimatter, like matter and antimatter. It's Australian sugar. I see. It's Australian sugar. That makes sense. Yo, we heard you like sugar, so we inverted that sugar. We put it on your sugar.
Introvert sugar.
It's inverted sugar coated sugar. You're gonna love it.
They made reverse.
We got anti-sugar before GTA 6. It's a crazy world, isn't it?
Saccharides, glucose, and fructose.
Oh, it's pronounced Ragus. Got you, perfect.
Diet Coke.
Is a syrup mixture of the monosaccharides, glucose, and fructose.
Sucrose, table sugar.
So we got sugar 3 ways. They call it a 3 sugar bean soup. We got sugar, invert sugar, corn syrup, modified corn
sugar. Huge explosion.
Contains a bioengineered food ingredient. Chat, when I say that I love Sour Patch watermelons, these candy, it is, like, instantly there's already a little bit more flavor than in a Twizzler, right? But if you were to, like, blind taste test these, I don't know if I would be able to tell if there's watermelon, right? Maybe. But, like, I do not get much, like, the watermelon is there like a perfume as well. But the chew of them just works. I know that this is supposed to be like the citric acid, like sugary crystal on the outside of it.
Extreme fact.
But it's more just like crystallized sugar than it is citric acid. Like the stuff on Sour Patch Kids or Sour Skittles is like citric acid to make you like, ooh. But this is just like pure, crispy, crunchy, invert sugar all over this. So like, every time I eat one, It tastes like it went bad, but it's good. I don't know how else to describe a Sour Patch watermelon other than it tastes like my body is saying I shouldn't be eating this. And that's why it's like a little treat. Because I know it's killing me. I know I shouldn't be eating it.
This stream is going to take 14 hours at this rate, and I'm here for it.
I mean, I could go faster. I'm having fun. You got somewhere to be? It's Saturday night, baby. I'm just kidding. I mean, these are great. These are great. I almost have no notes. I'm
chillin'.
Sour Patch watermelon. I want to put them on S, but like I would be okay with like a high A. I'm gonna put them on S for now. If S gets too crowded, I will be willing. But like these are some of my
Someone
goats.
Instacart, booty.
These are two of my goats right here that I can't get enough of. Some people may hate.
S tier based.
Some people may hate, but like they may move down. We may move the. I'll just keep it even for now. We have one of each. I'll put it high A. Too much A, it could go up. But you had like 3 Twix. It's rude to count. It's rude to count. Okay. It's the best of the gummy-based candy. That's kind of where I'm at with a lot of the things I'm looking at. Like of the gummy-based items, I think it's going to be high up there. 100% for sure. Love me some Sour Patch watermelon. I'm like also partially curious for these flavors that I don't think I've had. Oh fuck. Okay, here we go. Controversy.
I think I prefer original, but watermelon's good.
Junior mints, creamy mints in puree chocolate. Chat, I am not a Junior Mint fan. Much like cinnamon,
love them.
I'm not a mint sweet person at all. The only way that mint can kind of be passable for me is mint chocolate. But in that case, it is. I don't like a. I think it's peppermint, right? Like I'm not a fan in general of peppermint. I think that's where it comes from. Like things like candy canes is a seasonal thing. I have like a little candy cane to feel festive. But like peppermint is like something I would use as an essential oil to like wake my nose up. Peppermint is more like medicinal than it is fun. I'm like a spearmint guy.
Genuinely love Junior Mints.
If I do got one, it's got to be like a spearmint, but like peppermint, even in like a mint chocolate chip ice cream, I can't really fuck with the peppermint on them, right?
Give the same vibes as Oreo Thins.
Oh no, Oreo Thins are. I'm gonna say Oreo Thins is the best version of an Oreo. I don't care, not double stuff. Oreo Thin is the perfect ratio of cookie to cream, and it's not even close. I'm not a big fan of mint in my candy to be in general. I agree. Okay, so we got 12 pieces in the serving size.
For sure.
God, these are.
I prefer double.
They just smell like peppermint.
And they were my favorite.
A reverse Oreo, like the vanilla cookie with the chocolate cream. They used to have ones like that were the Keebler cookies that were like that. That were like. Speaking of the Keebler Elf cookies in all their forms, the chocolate center elf cookie guy, the M&M cookie one. Oh, a Keebler elf cookie tier list would also go so hard, but that would be like I think $50 would get me like 2 packages.
I feel like Mike and Ike belong in here. Peanuts are my fave.
Mike and Ike's? Oh, they're here somewhere.
Underrated.
We got Mike and Ike's in there.
Girl Scout cookies have reverse Oreos.
Okay, so we got sugar, semi-sweet chocolate. Corn syrup. Oh shit! This got beaver anus in it. Chat, this isn't even using real vanilla. This is the vanillin. This is artificial beaver prostate juice.
Gasp.
It's vanillin and artificial flavor.
Gasp.
It's the artificial beaver anus. That's crazy. Confectioner's glaze? No, thank you. I don't want my confectioner to glaze anything I'm gonna eat, just as a rule. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of Junior Mints. As you can see, I mean, it looks almost like a flattened milk dud, right? But like these like York peppermint patties, these are all things that like I associated with like these are like depression candies, you know? Like this was something that was made in like 1930 like a Cracker Jack, right? This is something that my grandmother would be like, and the first Sunday of every month, my mother would buy me a Cracker Jack.
At last we won
But like, oh god, it's like eating toothpaste.
I love beaver anus.
As you can see, it's just like
Yep,
the
agreed.
peppermint in it is like a creamy goo with like the thinnest smear of like a chocolate glaze. So it's just like this wet peppermint gum.
Patties.
I always just associate these with the Seinfeld episode.
Awful.
Grandparent candy,
No.
sure.
No.
I love beaver anus.
Like I feel like chocolate and mint is one of those things that I feel like just it tastes old. It tastes old, if that makes sense. Like no.
Sorry, you're wrong. He or him all.
It's like if you just ate a bunch of chocolate and then brushed your teeth and you're like, ah, damn it.
The thin Andes ones
So I
are
got like chocolate and
Grandma's purse candy.
mint
Imagine.
in my mouth.
No, they can be messy.
Chocolate and mint is before they knew what flavors were, right? They're like, well, we can't put fruit in mint, but I could chew this mint and chocolate together. Yeah, I just don't care. It's honestly what it is I don't mind mint. I don't mind mint depending. But I just don't care for peppermint. I don't care for this strong of peppermint.
If you lose
I think the only form of
secret
pepperment
is
that
that
I
they're
do
ruined.
not mind is like a Girl Scout cookie thin mint. Because I think that's like a combination of like spearmint, peppermint. There's like a mint blend in there, right? Like a thin mint, I think is like the appropriate amount, but it's more heavily skewed towards chocolate with like a little hint of mint in there. Andes mint chocolates, here's the thing. I think it was a treat as a child, but like anything more than like the tiniest little square of it is too much. But I do agree Andes mint chocolate, much like a Girl Scout thin mint cookie, I think it's more heavily favored on the chocolate than the mint side. You want good chocolate? I work for a decent company. I'll send you some with a bunch of flavors. Exclamation mark P.O. box, my homie. And let me know, because then I'll go to the P.O. box and I can pick it up. I'm always down to try new things. But junior mints, these are. I'm gonna put them below the cinnamon hot tamales. I'm putting them below cinnamon hot tamales because like I can eat one hot tamale and I'm like, that's good for the next 10 years. Eating one junior mint kind of just ruined my day. Eating one junior mint just ruined my day. Like now it's like I feel like I just ate toothpaste or like I swallowed like mouthwash. I'm like, oh, now my tummy hurts. I just drank the mouthwash. Why did I do that to myself? Like that's what it is, right? All right, let's get rid of junior mints. Let's go another. Let's keep going. Chat, are you having a fun day today? Is this a fun stream? Are you enjoying living vicariously through my opinions? Then came the day the mambas blew us away. The mambas blew us away.
Nodders.
Mambas were one of my favorite things. I've never had them in a bag like this.
It's pretty.
Mambas when I was a kid used to be like, candy was divided into like 3 different kinds. It would be in like a plastic bucket next to like the cashier at a gas station or something. That would be like the thing of Airheads for like 15 cents. That would be like, you know, like a just a grabby kind of candy.
Close, but not
Mambas would be in the step above like the 10 to 25 cent candy bar or something. This would be like a 50-cent thing. It'd be in like a long rectangle. These were like just different Starburst in a way. It was kind of like a cross between a Starburst and like a Now and Later. I used to love Mambas as a kid. They come in, there should only be like a handful of flavors. A thing that I loved with Mambas too is that you would get like a brick of them, right? It would come in like a long like rectangle kind of a thing. And it would be like each one you'd get a big thing wrapped. You would get like something like this, right? Let's just use this. But inside of it, you'd get 3 different individually wrapped ones. So of the 4 flavors. So you never knew which of the 4 flavors you would get in a pair of 3, right? So we got orange, we got cherry, raspberry, lemon.
More solid than a Starburst.
These are very similar, in my opinion. If you ever had
They're like
the like
hydrogen,
flavored
but
Tootsie
muskrat
Rolls,
and horse
if you know what I'm
meat in
talking
them.
about, they're kind of like the flavored Tootsie Rolls. They're very similar in a way to a High Chew. I think these were like a much more North American version of a High Chew. It's just like a little gummy candy that's like more opaque, not quite like gummy. It's a little bit more like, yeah, it's still a cross between like, it's a little bit more firmer than a Starburst. But these are another one of those candies that like, do you guys know what I'm talking about when I say like a flavored Tootsie Roll? There used to be like, you know, for Halloween you'd get Tootsie Rolls, and then some people would have like the flavored Tootsie Rolls, where it was like the same kind of wrapper, but like with like, it would be blue and it would be like a vanilla
Yeah,
one.
those red
There'd be
ones.
like, you know, a yellow one would be like a lemon one or something. The orange cream one.
Vanilla
So like they
Tootsie
had like
Rolls.
flavors of them.
I
And if you
love
kind of know like a
those.
Tootsie Roll, or if you're familiar with like those,
Like the vanilla
these they
ones,
have
see?
like that more so than a Starburst.
I don't
They
think
have
I
that
could
like
smoosh a
slightly like
Starburst like
waxy
that in my
quality to
hands.
them. Kind of like a Tootsie Roll where there's like
I
a
totally forgot
like you
about
taste the
those.
wax paper
Well,
that these
well,
come
well,
in
if it isn't
just
Booty
infused into the
Swagger.
candy just a
The
little
vanilla
bit.
ones were
So it's
so
like a
good.
little bit waxy, but like the thing I love about Mambas is that
Fruities.
these things are just bursting with flavor. These things just have so fruities, that's what they were called. It's like less sticky Laffy Taffy. Yeah, because like the flavor is there. Like these things aren't just like a flavorless amalgamation. It's like, yeah, just a little brick. These are one of my favorite things that no one ever would eat. I'm like,
Babe, sub to me with Prime.
oh,
Oh, babe, sub to me with Prime.
The rapper.
Joshua Herda. Joshua Herda.
Takes me back.
Joshua Herda. Thank you so much for the 38 months with Prime, dog. Golly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love these candies. I love these candies so much. These take me back. This is like one of the definitive like little wax paper candies like this. I go crazy for these things. These things are so fucking tasty. They never miss. They never miss. The worst part about them though, and with all candies like this, Starburst, all this, they leave such a paper trail that is honestly one of the most annoying thing about them is just how much fucking trash these take up. I'm gonna eat all the flavors just to make sure. But man, these go. These go so hard. It's like the equivalent of eating like 2 Starbursts at the same time, I think. $1 million, man? 2 Starbursts at the same time. So juicy. My mouth just bursting with waxy flavor. It's not like, and that's the thing too, it's not that like natural fruit flavor, but it also doesn't drift into like there is such like a difference of like a cough syrup candy and like another flavor, right? Like this is like this is their cherry, but there's such a difference between like
The yucky fake fruit
like the
flavor.
Twizzler cherry, which tastes like cough
now
syrup,
and later.
and like this cherry, which just tastes like candy. Like that's like what a candy should be. I was always a bigger fan of Mambas than, and the reason I like getting Mambas too is there would be more of them than a thing of Starburst. Like Starburst would be, you know, like your little Starburst pack, where Mambas usually came in like a fucking long ass box of them. So like you would get more Mambas for the money. I find like these though, they do have an issue where like eating more, like if I had any more than 4, which it's gonna happen with all this candy, your jaw just gets so exhausted because they are a little bit more like chewy and waxy. But like, I think like we all know what's in these. Sugar, glucose syrup.
Have you tried freeze-dried Skittles?
Sugar and glucose syrup, yep. I have tried freeze-dried Skittles. They're okay. Most freeze-dried candy, I'm gonna say it, freeze-dried candy is a gimmick that isn't that exciting for me. Trying it the first time, trying anything freeze-dried the first time candy is fun. The second time, it kind of loses all of its magic. It's just like, oh yeah, it just kind of in my mouth. Like the joy of Starburst and Skittles is like your mouth salivates, like all of the saliva and drool in your mouth like turns sweet and sickening and fruity flavors. With freeze-dried candy, you'd like, and then like, it's just kind of like, you need like a drink of water and kind of like swig it around to get it all out. It's fun. I do like it. It's a fun thing, but like, after like the first time I had it, it was like, oh, okay. I wish I was just eating like a regular Skittle. Mambas, oh gosh, Mambas are, see, this is the thing too. I would even say Mambas are like up here in, where did I put Mambas? Hold on, let me get to you. Mambas are going right under Sour Patch Kids. This is where it's getting hard because like, this is where it's getting hard. Oh my God, we are so far away from all. We have so many to do. Let's keep going, maybe. Let's keep going. I'm putting them in A. I'm putting them in A, definitive. Okay, we're talking not Canadian Smarties. We're not going Canadian Smarties here. We got all American Smarties. I don't think I've ever seen them in a box like this, though. I don't think I've ever seen a box of Smarties. I hope that these have the little plastic wrapper.
This was my shit as a child.
Rocket.
These are one of my favorite childhood candies, and I cannot explain to you
I used
why.
to smoke those and move slimmer.
What do these taste like? Nothing. Like, what flavor are they? Well, they have all sorts of colors. It's chalk flavored. I don't know. It's literally just like, you take like powdered sugar and condense it down, offers 0 flavorings, and yet somehow it is like some of the best thing I've ever seen. Like this is, and these are the best ways to do it too. It comes in like this little like, this little like shitty wrapper, right?
Sugary chalk.
It's just, it is literal chalk candy. They're like the tiniest little things that like, they have like this divot that you can see on both sides. So like it kind of goes concave on both planes. But this is where the secret of the Smartie lies, because of the structure like that, these are really hard to like break and crack, right? Here in Canada, these aren't Canadian Smarties.
These are also good.
So these, like, this is another thing that is all about the texture and the mouthfeel. They don't, the flavor is sugar. But what it is, you put this in and you just give it a good crunch, and then it's gone. It takes 2 seconds. These things just dissolve. I would just sit there and just let them just one bite and it's gone. Like, it's, these things are so funny. Like, these would be one of those candies that I would always just get. And these are like the most neutral form of like ingesting sugar. Like, this is just like a sugar tablet.
In elementary school.
They're always just free. Now, these were like, you'd get a roll of them for a penny, right? The different ones have no discernible flavors. There's no flavor to Smarties. They are in multiple colors. It's only visible. Inoffensive. I think this is like a true standard of just like this is just like just sugar. I'm curious as to even see what is in an ingredient.
Loved Pez.
Ingredients: dextrose, citric acid, calcium stearate, natural and artificial flavor. Well, yeah, I would fucking hope so.
I remember slightly crushing them and unrolling.
One roll of these is 25 calories.
It's more chalky pets with no flavor.
It's more chalky Pez. Yeah, Pez has flavor. I love a good Pez. But if you can relate to like the crunchy of like a Pez, of how it has that like middle divot, and just biting it is like a satisfying like crunch, and then it just kind of like disappears in your mouth of sugar. Smartie is like so inoffensive. Yeah. And Smarties are, yeah, like I don't need to eat more than, a half a roll now because we got a lot. But Smarties is just like, I would say this is like a perfectly high C candy. It is so neutral.
Sacrilege to consume.
So neutral that it's just like,
without a dispenser.
It's not bad. It's not good. I would eat them if they're available. I would eat them if they're free, right? Which is like a perfect C tier. Eat them if it's free. I wouldn't go out of my way anyway, right? Is it good? I don't know. It's sugar. I do like Smarties, but I'm not going to give them a high rating. But I don't think they could get a high rating because, like,
I would never eject a seal.
There's nothing that's like
Smarties,
it's perfect for what it is, right? Like it's a free candy. This is, I think, the only time in my life I've ever willingly purchased a Smarties. And it's a box of 20 of them for $1.25. So these are about like 5 cents. A whole roll is like 5 cents. That is like the perfect price for these. I will never run out. This is like 20 Smarties, right? Only people I've seen eating Smarties is people with diabetes that need sugar in a pinch. That's exactly it.
The horse
right?
animation.
Oh, thank you. That's
I've
David
never
Horsel.
purchased a Smartie.
Yeah, I've only had Smarties for free. I've never purchased one, but usually it comes in like a bag of like Halloween candy, and you're like, all right, I guess I have Smarties now. Smarties inoffensive. Inoffensive.
I held out all during the Yeb stream and didn't go buy beer. But I'm going to have to go get some candy now. I can't take it.
My friends used to crush up Smarties and snort them off of the school desk.
Yeah, I know people do that. There's also another thing that you can do where you take the Smarties and you crush it all up in here, and then you roll it up just like you would a joint, and you would use them as a fake cigarette, where instead of like sucking in, you would just blow out a little and it would make like a puff of sugar smoke. So people would like crush these, roll them up into like a little practice your joint rolling, and then just blow out powdered sugar. God, this is the other one. Okay, at least we got the hot tamales and the other cinnamon flavored candy out of the way. I don't fuck with Red Hots.
Yeah, he knows the way.
This is another one that I just don't fuck with. As you could tell the difference, this is a hard candy.
Reminds me of the
This is a hard candy that just basically look like little mistakes.
This one.
They're not really in like a normal form. They're kind of look like, you know, when you go to like a tourist stop in like a mountain town and they're like, well, you could get some colored rocks in a bag. Like go hunting and then pick out your favorite. It's just like little, like, you know, at Christmas they have like the coal gum that's like in a little bag of like naughty coal, and it's just like gum. It's kind of like broken down into those size pieces. Red Hots are gingerbread house use only. Yeah, this is like a decoration candy. This is like a candy that belongs as like a topping to something. There's like a cookie, like a cinnamon cookie, that like a Christmas one that you would use like a Red Hot to like make it as like a tree ornament. I think like my mom used to have like a little Christmas cookie cutter thing, and you would use like a little cinnamon Red Hot on the very top for like a little something. But like these are just
They look like reject cinnamon hearts.
No. And so they're not gummy. And this is the same kind of cinnamon that is like a Big Red. Like, as opposed to the hot tamale, which is like, it's a little bit different, but these are just like hardened, crystallized cinnamon and sugar that just feels like I'm eating gum. I think that's why I don't care for these, because cinnamon is gum.
I hate artificial
and hard candy cinnamon just makes me think like, also, can we talk about how cinnamon candy isn't even cinnamon? I put cinnamon in coffee. I'll put it in hot chocolates. I'll use it in cocktails. This is not like cinnamon. God, it's the worst of both worlds. Honestly, you know what? The texture of these is like a freeze-dried Skittle. Except the flavor is worse. The texture is like a freeze-dried Skittle, except it's awful. No. Red Hots are just what they scrape off the sides of the hot tamale machine. I believe that. I don't know if it's true. I'm going to spread that as that if it's a fact for the rest of my life. I refuse to search or research any information other than believing that's true. It's the worst part of cinnamon in an awful candy form. Yes. Why is it so spicy? I don't find this candy spicy at all. In fact, I find it like, it just tastes like I just swallowed a piece of gum. Okay, I found one of the ones that didn't show up. So let me get a Red Hots candy.
I find you spicy.
Red Hot. Red Hot. Okay. There we go. Red Hot's bottom of D tier. Worse than a hot tamale. Worse than a hot tamale. Worse than a junior mint. It ruined. It's like, or no, junior mints are still down there at the bottom. Junior mint is day ruining. Red Hots is just no. I wouldn't even accept it if it was free. I wouldn't even accept it if it was free. Absolutely not. Red Hot's garbage tier. No question about it. Garbage tier. The worst of the worst.
Have you ever had dark chocolate with chili powder in it?
I have. I've had like the whatever those bars. I've had like a Tony Chocoloni's with it. I've had there's that other brand that it's like the white bar that you see at grocery stores. I don't know what brand that is, but I've had the dark chocolate chili sea salt flavor. Mamba's the new one for me. I will look out for them. Oh, Mambas are fucking sick.
I've had every candy.
Yes, I've eaten every candy. Mike and Ike's, baby. Mike and Ike's, baby. These as a kid were never my favorites. I've kind of grown partial to these in my later years. Much like kind of like, oh, I guess I wouldn't have thought that. You like candy? How about you have invert sugar then? So we got our Mike and Ike's. The green is wonderfully chromed out. You'll love to see it.
Vices.
I love
Mike and Ike's.
I love the concept of Mike and Ike's, but like again, it's just one of those that tend to get like exhausting eating them. I'm trying to get like at least.
Mike and Ike's are good, but the curling is too much.
Well, here's how I'll show you my tech for eating a Mike and Ike, right? We got the 5 flavors of Mike and Ike's there. You got the green, the yellow, the orange, the pink, and the red. Almost indistinguishable. When did that horse become German? Since his inception. That's David Horselhoof. These here, like someone said, eating one of them is a little like...
Plus, tell me you squished them!
You have to be a little bit, there. Here's the real secret. This is how you eat a Mike and Ike, right? Unlike an egg, you take the tip and the tip in your finger,
Fruities are insane.
and you give it that good crush. You see kind of like this like lightning of them right there?
Hell yeah.
You take them like this until they're about the size of a crushed Skittle. I'm telling you, right? It's like airing out a bottle of wine. You know?
Original are
It's
good.
It's like airing the flavor out. It goes from what's like, I do agree that on their own, they tend to get like a little more like tough to chew, but by crushing these down, it kind of turns it into like the perfect chewing texture. Now we're decanting the Mike and Ike.
Science.
After Skittles changed from their lime to green apple, and I swore off regular Skittles, I think Mike and Ike's became like an almost kind of like a replacement for me with just like that just like easy to eat fruit flavor with like a little bit of chewiness to it. I don't mind a Mike and Ike. I don't mind a Mike and Ike at all. Like I said, as a kid, wasn't a big fan. I like sucking them too.
Cynical creator, heyo.
I'm gonna be real. The outside coating just tastes like wax.
Citrus fruit.
And it's not until you take like a little bite that the fruit tends to come out. I don't think sucking on them works. Ain't like no chili dog. I'm not a big fan of just sucking on them. I tried it. Which one is Mike and which one is Ike? What do you think about that? Which one's Mike and which one's Ike? I mean, would you believe it? Sugar, corn syrup, modified food starch. Bro, candy is just the same thing. All candy is the same food.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It is just...
I'm not gonna lie to you, it's just wax. Yeah, it's carnauba wax.
Then do it.
Chat, it is just like a same thing with all of them. It's the same ingredient. Oh, chat, can you read this? It says it's from space. Well, that didn't work out. Mike and Ike's, Mike and Ike's, I go on like the not offensive to me.
Ike is all the others.
Oh, here we go. I found the other one. So yeah, there were a bunch of flavors or a bunch of images that didn't save.
Outside the Dollar General.
Mike and Ike's.
Mike and Ike's.
Save image. Mike Ike.
Carnauba
Mike
wax
Ike.
is the same wax they put on cars.
Mike Ike. There we go. Wait. Carnauba wax is the same wax they put on cars? Is that real? Can I just eat car wax? I'm putting this just above Dots. I think as far as like gummy candies, I like these flavors. Dots loses that little bit of edge just because of how much it sticks to my teeth. I think putting Mike and Ike still right here, it loses a little bit of flavor to Dots, but it doesn't like ruin my day like a Dots does, you know? I think that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. We got a lot more, so let's keep going. Reese's Cups, Reese's Cups, Reese's Cups, Reese's Cups. Imagine you're a mechanic and some dude named Ike is just eating your car wax and he's like, this would go good with lemons. This would go real good with the lemons. So Chad, I specifically went out of my way to get this exact kind of Reese's Cup. So this is gonna be, all right, what's your Reese's peanut butter cup
wax on cars, definitely.
What's your Reese's peanut butter cup hot take? I'm going to give you mine. The Reese's peanut butter cup, sitting here, in this snack size container, is in my opinion, the only Reese's cup that's delicious.
The best one.
Not
Frozen, these were in the fridge, but it's now been like 2.5 hours since I've taken them out.
They changed the
They're not going to be cold anymore. These are great when they're cold. Chad, I'm not living like that to have a little fridge in my room. If you want to send me a mini fridge for my audio for my studio, !PO box. This I think more than any other chocolate, more than any other candy. This is the biggest one of a ratio that's just wrong. Reese's Cups, when they're in the little ones, too much peanut butter, not enough chocolate. The Reese's Giant Cups, too much chocolate, not enough peanut butter. Don't even get me fucking started on the holiday Reese's. The worst Reese's Cup experience is the Easter egg, the Santa, the bunny, the Christmas tree one. The holiday Reese's is the worst of every world. It is too much of the shittiest, grossest chocolate, and it is too little of the delicious peanut butter.
True.
I'm telling you right now, the only good Reese's cup is in the actual little cup form itself.
Outrageous.
The only one.
Reese's.
The only one.
That one there is an easy.
Caramel Reese's. A Reese's cup should have chocolate and peanut butter in a Reese's cup. I'm telling you right now, the holiday Reese's is trash, bottom of the barrel tier, garbage upon garbage, straight to and from the landfill, guys.
Pitty Riot.
But the Reese's peanut butter cup, wait a second, hold on now.
Dark chocolate Reese's cup is goated.
The old Reese's cup small size, this is what I thought like the mini one was. God, this is so gooey. This is going to be awful. Yeah, these were in the fridge. Now this is going to be pretty wet. This is going to be a pretty, yeah.
These are some crazy takes.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. And see, here's my problem. I'm going to say it too. Reese's peanut butter cups went the same way they did as a Butterfinger, where they changed the chocolate consistency in them.
Like I remember,
they changed the chocolate consistency in them to where it is like this soft poop chocolate no matter what it is. Same you can't say the Reese's is better than when it's a Butterfinger.
Yes, the peach.
It's the same nonsense chocolate that they fucked up, which is why I used to fuck with these heavily. But like, and because you know why? The best part of a cold Reese's is just eating around the edge. But now the chocolate is just poop. And the chocolate's just poop.
Gossip to image him.
But the peanut butter cup is, and I've said it, and I'll say it with my full chest again, the peanut butter cup is the only form of a Reese's that has the ratio right. Even when it's sloppy and wet.
Clap.
Even when it's sloppy and wet, the ratio is still right. The peanut butter in these is like just a little bit salty,
Sloppy,
which I think makes everything good, because if it didn't have that little extra bit of salt in there, it would not be nearly as good.
I prefer it sloppy and wet.
Kiss me.
Yeah, per serving it does.
But the Reese's cup is the only form of a Reese's that I like.
Yeah.
The minis used to slap until they changed it. Now the ratio's all off. The holiday themed ones is, so I don't like the Hershey's butyric acid, tastes like vomit chocolate. I don't like it. So messing with that cup ratio where you can't taste the peanut butter and it's just gross chocolate, like I don't want to do it. It's the same reason, same with all the like holiday coins that you'll get that are chocolate. No. Vomit chocolate sounds gross. I just don't fuck it. I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck it. Hershey butyric acid is too real. I can't untaste it, and anything with too much of it that doesn't balance. That's why Twix is perfect. The ratio makes it so that you don't just taste the nasty chocolate. A Reese's cup has the perfect ratio of peanut butter to that nasty chocolate that just works. That just works. I'm telling you right now, no other one is good. I don't fuck with any other flavors of Reese's cups. Like, I know there's the white chocolate ones, doesn't hit as hard. I know there's dark chocolate, there's caramel ones, there's the big ones, there's like giant king size. It's the same way I feel about the Oreo double stuff. The ratio is the most important thing in it. The ratio is the most important thing. And a normal Reese's cup is the perfect ratio to chocolate and peanut butter. Messing with that ratio makes it trash. I'm saying it right now. Absolute trash. But one Reese's cup,
Anything white chocolate from
Reese's cup coming from the freezer or fridge when you get that little snap makes it like literally S tier. I will agree that it is S tier under perfect conditions.
Puke chocolate tastes
Which is why I'm going to be putting this in A tier, because you can't always have a perfect condition for it. You can't have a perfect condition for it. Sometimes you're handed one and it's great. Like a Twix can be melted, cold, everything delicious. It goes in everything. Twix can be an ice cream. Twix can do all, and Twix is S tier because no matter how it's presented, mini, big, all of that, it's S. Reese's Cups is S tier in peak perfect conditions, which as you can see, I don't have. Meaning it can't be S tier if it's not all encompassing. I think it's still incredibly high A. I think it's probably going to be the highest A tier chocolate we have. Maybe, we'll see. Some of my other, like 100 Grand Bar, I think is like also one of my favorite chocolate ratio candies. 100, but they didn't have them. Again, I bought $50. If you're wondering why I have things and why I don't, this was $50 at the Dollar Tree of every generic common American candy I could find in a Dollar Tree. Why is there no Kinder? They didn't have them at the Dollar Tree. Why is there no Starburst Skittles? They didn't have them at the Dollar Tree. Don't shoot me, shoot the tree of dollars. But Booty has spoken. Reese's Cups would be S tier frozen. The regular cups, S tier. When they're slightly warm, it still tastes good.
Their logo is a tree!
It still tastes good, but it's not quite perfect yet. I have spoken. Wheel of Diabetes, turn, turn, turn. Snow caps, baby. Some of you, I think, this is going to be one of those divisive ones. As with a lot of American candies that venture to other parts of the world, or like you hear about things like in a movie, Reese's Pieces from E.T., Eggo Waffles from Stranger Things is, you know. What the? I feel like my whole internet just slowed.
They are okay.
Oh, my
Not
one
my
chat
favorite,
just
but
died.
not the worst.
The chat I've been using to read is now dead. Wait, come back.
Snowcaps are my
Come back.
hash.
The last message on here. Wait, am I
One movie
disconnected?
theater pick.
Look, I disconnected. Disconnected. Snowcaps is one of those that I don't think I've ever seen outside of the US. This was by far and away, this was my dad's favorite movie theater snack. So like I have a very, very like sentimental connection to snow caps. As a kid, I didn't fuck with them. It was like a boring candy. I wanted something exciting. But of what I would consider like the old people candies, this I think is the best one. It's not peppermint, it's not cinnamon flavored. It's just good old fashioned. It's, if you don't know what these are, it is a literal chocolate chip with hard candies on top. That's it. What are the hard candies flavor? Sugar. It's literally just like a, if you ever like just eating like when your parents were baking or you making cookies and you just eat chocolate chips just raw, right? The fuck is a peril? Chocolate non-perils.
Hershey's with sprinkles on them.
What is a non-peril? Is that the shape of a chocolate chip? Oh, peril is a tiny sprinkle, but it's a non-peril. So snow caps, if you've never seen these before, it is literally, and I am not exaggerating, it is a chocolate chip with these tiny little candy balls on them. So if you like just eating chocolate chips just raw, I think you would like these. And you think like it's a tiny crunchy candy ball. You almost don't even, I would say these are more of like, if you just like eating a little chocolate chip with the tiniest hint of, because they're not like crunchy.
I thought snow caps were like those pink snowballs.
They're not crunchy at all. But like, it's like a tiny little, like the worst thing when you're eating like a berry, something like strawberries, and like a little seed that you're like, ah. It's like if those were crunchy and also kind of just tasted a little like chocolate. I stand by what I said, ice cream topping, not a snack candy. These also go great. This and peanut M&Ms and a thing of popcorn. Snow caps in your popcorn always go hard. Like, I think as far as like, I mean, look at this. Ingredients, semi-sweet chocolate. It's not a corn syrup. It's not a fake starch. If you just, this is literally just like a chocolate with a little crunch. I think it's pretty good. Use it as a topping, as a standalone candy. I mean, this to me is like Smarties. Like if you're a fan of just like a bite of chocolate in like a small little, I can snack on a few pieces of chocolate kind of a thing. Snow caps are just so, what I would say, like, they're better. I would say put them above Smarties because there's a flavor, right? But like, this is like a perfect middle of the road. I don't think if you like, if someone were to say, oh, I like, you know, little things of chocolate. I don't think snow caps is offensive. It's boring. It's just boring. It's one note. It's a one note candy. But you know what? It's chocolate. Like what are we doing here? If you don't like chocolate, is it the best chocolate? No. It literally is just, I would say it's like that perfectly neutral candy. It was made in 1922. That's what I mean. It's of like the old people candy. I would eat snow caps over like Tootsie Rolls. I would eat a snow cap over a hot tamale, a York peppermint patty. Like a snow cap is just like the perfectly neutral old candy because it's just a chocolate chip. Literally, if I'm making chocolate chip cookies, I pour, you know, semi-sweet chocolates just in my batter, and then just take a few handful and then I just eat them. Like, so I feel like that is a common thing for everyone. Chips. Little for the pancakes, little for the cookies, a little bit for me. Like that, it's perfect. It's a topping, it's a snack. It's not like a go-to, but it works. Like it's inoffensive. They're such small bites that like, how can you be offended with a snow cap? How can you be offended with a snow cap? It's impossible. It's impossible, I say. We still got some real stinkers in here. We got some real stinkers in here.
That is a bomb.
Yo, wait! In Sweden, they just called fish. Am I getting red? Swedish fish. I think Swedish fish are...
Fish.
I think these are going to be one of the more divisive ones in chat, too. I think Swedish fish are a divisive candy. I didn't think that everyone, when I grew up, loved Swedish fish. I don't think there was like a single kid who was like, no, Swedish fish. As I grew older, though, I found that to be a completely changed experience where people fucking hate Swedish fish.
I love them.
They get stuck in
Like,
your
I've learned
teeth.
that people fucking hate Swedish fish.
Swedish fish.
And maybe there's some people that have never seen them.
I like them,
So if
but
you
they
don't know,
stick to your teeth.
these are so
gross.
fun. They got a texture. They look like a little gummy
Liking them,
fish.
but not now.
I like one.
They're like a little gummy fish. They got a little fun face on them.
Diminishing returns kick in
And kind of like
fast.
what I would consider, there's two kinds of like fruit snacks you'd get as a kid. There were fruit snacks that would be like
For
all
Swedish
clear.
fish.
You know, like the gelatin, it was like almost like translucent, like 10% opacity. Like you see through it a little bit. And then there was gummies that were like pretty much more opaque. This is one of those more opaque ones. You could tell when you squish it that like turns a little white. There's a little like stuff in there. These are like what I would consider like my good. I like these kind of gummies. And I mean, I feel like a Swedish fish is what a Twizzler would taste like if it had flavor. It's like, it's nothing more than we've had before of just sugar, cornstarch, gelatin, but as opposed to like other gummy candies, these have like a flavor to them. It's like a little bit like that chalky gummy, but I mean, it just tastes like cherry. It's like this to me is just, yeah, sugar, invert sugar, corn syrup, modified cornstarch. It's literally the same thing as like a Sour Patch watermelon. It's like a same thing as a Sour Patch Kid, but like, there's just something about it being like a little fish. I've fucked with these heavy. Why don't they taste like fish? I don't think I've ever noticed that they actually say Swedish on them. I don't think I've ever noticed that they've said Swedish on them. I don't think I've ever looked at one that hard before.
Whoa.
Have they always said Swedish on them? Wait, did that last one say Swedish on them?
Red. Wouldn't exactly call it.
They taste like red. Yeah, I think they taste like red dye 40.
Sweetie fee.
These definitely taste like red 40.
Little raspberry-shaped ones.
Bezel 3,
But, like-
mind blown.
Obviously, that's what fish taste like in Sweden.
No way.
I mean, again, these are like,
You.
these are something that like I would eat if they were given to me. Like this and like a Halloween candy. This was like, this would go in like my I'm not going to trade for it pile, you know? This would be something that like I had like something I didn't like. I'd be like, oh, I'll trade them for your Swedish fish. It's just like, it's like a gummy candy. That's not bad.
Max 3.
I think Swedish fish are,
Gonna go grab
again, like I would even put them maybe a little bit above like the neutral tier. I'd put them a little bit above like a neutral tier. Swedish fish. I'd say like, I put them on low B. I think like low B is fine.
Tootsie Rolls were the pennies of the candy.
I feel like, yeah, because like the Mike and Ike's and Dots have definitely more of a
Can you
flavor
make
to
this a
them. Right?
repeating event?
More of a flavor to them, but the Swedish fish, like they got a flavor, but like they're just okay. It's one note. It's like a one note. Can you make this a repeating event? Well, as long as I can keep my feet, you know? As long as I don't get too much diabetes in the system, I think we're good. Dots for Swedish fish. So like I like this lemonade Dots flavor that we're sipping on here. Swedish fish, to me, this is like a low B. It's like this would be neutral, but just trying to even things out. I'll put it in B. I'll put it in B. I'm comfortable with it being low B and seeing where we go from there. I'm meaning to get myself another drink chat. Would you mind if I walked away for a second? I'm going to need a drink for this. This is probably my least favorite one up here that I'm looking forward to. I don't think I've eaten. Good and Plenty was the stuff that like my grandmother would have that would be like a punishment to eat. I don't fuck with like licorice candy. This is again an old person flavor. Peppermint, cinnamon, licorice. Like, no.
Licorice EAC.
We'll eat these Good and Plenty. I'm gonna go get myself a beverage. Chat, I encourage you to do the same. I'm checking right now. I'm going to do the same thing I did before when I left.
No licorice.
I'm going to go get myself a beverage. And in that time, chat, if you're not subscribed, I am going to run a little 3-minute ad. I run 3-minute ads every hour. It gives us an hour of ad-free content. I'm going to run it now. There's one that's about to start in less than 10 minutes. So rather than if you're not subbed, missing something because of an ad, I'm going to go to the bathroom. get myself a fresh drink, and then run this 3-minute ad. So by the time I'm back, you won't have missed any content, friends. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate y'all so much. Stay put. I'm going to put on some fast-paced music. When we come back, we're going to eat some more candy. How's that sound? Doesn't that sound fun? Doesn't that sound like a gay old time, chat?
Poof, poof, pass.
Bless Booty.
What do we want to play? What do we want to play? How about we play... I'm about to have a nervous breakdown.
Poof, poof, pass.
Perfect. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a second. Stay put. Go get yourself a drink, get a snack.
Pass.
We'll be back in just a second, friends.
Ad break.
Booty boogie, booty boogie.
Chat, I ate too much food. White people fat.
White people fat.
I cannot stop thinking about Smarties.
With people fat.
Sour Skittles are my goat, I think.
Mine's take 'em, lol.
Anyone had nerds ropes after they've been stored in the freezer?
Chat. Anyone had nerds ropes after they've been stored in the freezer? No. Nerds ropes from the freezer? Sounds crazy. You sound crazy. Hello, chat. You guys have a good break? Did you miss me? Did you miss me, chat? Oh, I'm falling. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Good and plenties. Can I just put them in, like, can we make a new tier? Call it the good and plenty tier? We just put it in the good and plenty tier? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for sticking around through the ad break. I appreciate y'all. I struggle with object permanence, so I thought you might have left forever.
The GPT.
I hate good and plenty.
I'm gone. Chat, he left. The streamer's gone. We can say anything we want now.
No!
Sarge.
Not like this.
Poop. No! No, damn it. Poop mouth. Poop in your mouth. Poop mouth. All right, chat. We got, in my opinion, one of the worst flavors here. In my opinion, one of the worst candies. I fucking hate Good and Plenty's. If you don't know what this is another candy that was made in like 1830s for like something to give like a child hope before they died of drop. Like,
I've never had.
Like these are like the precursor of like this is what you would give to someone when you hate them. Like it would be these candies and the things that looked like chiclets that you thought like would be like some delicious fruity candy, but instead it was just like a piece of licorice. So these are candy coated licorice candies, chat. Candy coated licorice candy. It's like a hard shell. Inside is kind of it's like a hard candy Mike and Ike. If I could squeeze it, you could kind of see like the candy shell breaking.
They got no business looking so cute.
So it's not so, but like then you open it up and it's just a piece of black licorice inside.
You would think everyone who enjoyed these would be dead by now.
So yeah, it literally is just like a candy-coated piece of black licorice.
I find them oddly delightful and they remind me of...
And the thing that like I don't like about these specifically is that I like things like star anise. I like licorice in certain things, right? Like I love a good Amaro. I love something like, you know, like a Fernet. But like, and this is what no, I'm doing one. No. This is where it loses me because it's not. No. The where it loses me is in the mouthfeel and texture. It's like a hard chew.
Like food.
It's like a hard chew, if that makes sense. It's like you really you can't just like take one bite and swallow it. It is a hard chew. 1893 in Philly.
I like to eat the hard. Outside then the licorice.
No.
Me when given head.
Beezle, no. Beezle, no. No. Me when giving head. It is quite possibly. I'm gonna put this under here with day ruiners.
Beezle fee.
If there was something lower than D, it would be considered a day ruiner.
What the fuck? You're better than this.
And good and plenties are day ruining tier. I would say like if I was tricked, my day would be ruined. My day would be absolutely ruined if someone were to be like, "Would you like one of Good and Plenty?" I would cry myself. I would poop and shit and not come. It would be awful. Good and Plenty is a day ruiner. It's a day ruiner candy. All I can taste now is just licorice I didn't ask for.
Plenty.
Whoa, okay. I think this is another one that I'm good. I've had plenty. It is neither good nor plentiful. I wish for nothing but unhappiness upon Good and Plenty. I wish they're more like bad and scary.
Because of it.
I think these are going to be one of like the most divisive because I know people up until I was older, you know how when you're a kid you just think everyone likes what you like? Like that perception of you can't understand how other people live their life in a way that's differently than you. Much like snow caps, I feel like my dad really liked Rolos. And Rolos used to be, I don't know if they still are. I've never seen them in a bag like this. They used to be in like a roll, right? Like a candy roll where you would just like kind of like Lifesavers or like Sweet Tarts used to be. You would just like take off the wrapper and like pop a Rolo out.
And plenty.
I fuck with Rolos. I don't think I've eaten one in like 20 plus years.
Candy.
But I used to fuck with Rolos heavy. I love caramel. I love caramel. I love caramel. And I love chocolate and caramel, but again, it is that ratio thing. And I think Rolos are that perfect ratio. And see, they come in like this little beautiful golden wrapper. Like, tell me this isn't just a divine treat. Tell me this just isn't divine. So you open the shittiest, most thin, not like a Hershey Kiss wrapper. This shit is thin as hell. It's got that little dimple on top. You got a little Rolo nipple right there. And chat, these are, I don't think I've ever bitten one in half like this before, but It is.
Throw those on some.
Again, it's like a whipped caramel too. So it's not like a thick, oozing, overflowing caramel. It's
What's your
God.
favorite
It's like a whipped
flavor, Booty?
It is like, in my opinion, enough caramel and sugar to overtake that kind of like bad chocolatey feel that most candies tend to have. I could eat a whole pound of Rolos. I could eat a whole. I reckon I could eat a whole pound of Rolos. This is
too much caramel for me.
This is one of those candies though that's like, it's a little too rich, if that makes sense. Like 1 or 2 Rolo, I'm in. Once I get to like 3, 4, 5, they hit that point where like they don't start tasting good. If that makes sense.
Pound of Rolo.
If I could poop out Rolos, I think I would.
Sure.
Chat, if you could poop out any, and like here's the thing, it's not poop. You would poop it out, but it would come out in a manufactured candy of your choice. What candy would it be, and would you eat it? Like if you pooped out a wrapper Twix, right? Like a Twix inside of a wrapper, and that was your poop, would you eat it?
But do I still poop out of that hole?
Well, yes, because your poop is the candy bar. Your poop is the candy bar. So you eat, like your bodily function is normal, but you poop out the candy.
Snicker 100%.
You would if it was a Snickers.
Twix might be it.
If you pooped out a legitimate Twix bar
I
and it tasted like a Twix, smelled like a Twix, and I pooped cotton candy, what's wrong with you? Yes, of course you can. Of course you can. This is a hypothetical. You could poop whatever you want. You could poop a pee if you wanted to. Hell, I'm not going to stop you. It's your dreams. Can I poop out a Kinder Bueno? I poop out Cadbury cream eggs before the change. I like to poop out a Wonder Ball because I like my poop to have a little surprise inside.
And weed.
I like kind of like the little German toilet shelf. I like to poop out a Wonder Ball because I never know what's going to be inside.
I'm doing recent.
I don't want to pee a Twix though. You're giving up. You're giving up. Oh, Sugoites.
Actually, no. I'll poop money since it can be anything.
Thank you, Sugoites.
Salmiake.
I'll poop out and eat more.
Toblerone.
I'll poop out a Toblerone.
Reesin is goated.
Reesin is goated. I keep seeing the name Reesin. Sorry, Are you trying to say raisin? That's a weird way to say raisins. If you poop out a chocolate orange, would it include the Cub box? No, I'd say it'd just be the wrapped chocolate orange itself. Rolos. See, Rolos, I think. Oh, Rolos didn't get saved either. Man, we're hitting all the ones that I saved all of these images, but not all of them actually saved. Rolos.
At Blinkerts. Fragrant.
Yeah, see, they used to come in like this, like, I'm gonna save it as this one though. You can't stop me. Rolos. Beautiful. Rolo, I think I would put Rolo as like an A tier, but because I can't eat that many of them, and this is just purely on me, I'm putting Rolo high B. Rolo would be an A tier. I just can't eat a lot of them. But I think like one Rolo is an A tier. One Rolo, beautiful A tier. 2 Rolo, I don't know if I want 2.
Respectable.
I don't know if I want 2. Swedish Fish below Dots. So those are Dots lemonade, first of all. And the only reason that Mike and Ike's and Dots are above Swedish Fish, I would rate them all in the same category. But Swedish Fish is just the one flavor. I like a little variety. I like a little gummy variety.
I want the green apple gum.
Ike and Dot lemonade, they have 4 or 5 things I could go off on.
Coffee for a
Swedish Fish? It's a good one note, but it is one note.
Serving size for Dots is one full.
All that chocolate, all that chew, just right for you, the recent chocolate chew. You just said the word chocolate and chew too much, it flew right over the cuckoo's nest on this one. Serving size for Dots is 1 full box. Okay, you sound just like my friend from high school. That's something he would say. Is there a candy I would bring back? Desperately want the green apple gum. Blech. No, the one candy I want back is the original blue crispy M&Ms.
Blue raspberry Swedish fish recently.
The original blue M&M, the original crispy M&M, gone but not forgotten. Gone but not forgotten. Gone too soon. It's me, friend from high school. Let's go bowling. Oh my god, Marp, is that you? The crispy, yeah, blue was crispy M&Ms. Not pretzel, not the new crispy M&Ms that they sell in Australia that are M&M minis. I'm talking recent to live. I'm talking the original blue crispy M&Ms. That was it. That was the one. That's my white whale. That's what Shockers. Oh my god, I remember those. There was someone I did Cub Scouts with. Yeah, I was in Cub Scouts. There was someone in my Cub Scouts that ate Shock Tarts. Because there were Shock Tarts. I think that's what Shockers are for you. It was like one of those rumors, right, that his dad burst like a blood vessel in his tongue because he tried to eat like a whole thing of Shock Tarts. And like his dad had like a whole thing with his mouth. Why would his kid lie? I didn't ask the dad. But he like tried to eat, I think he said like he ate all of the blue Shock Tarts, like 10 of them. And it like burst like a blood vessel in his tongue. I don't know if that's real, but I was told that as a child by another child and I believed it ever since.
I missed you, Booty. I like this full body booty.
I deaf bled from those low mile.
It's full body booty. It's full body booty. I'm trying to get my Activia going again. I'm trying to get my Activia, my poop yogurt going in my body. Rolo's high B tier. I stand by it. But hello, everybody. Whether you're just joining now, or you've been here the whole night. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. I appreciate y'all being here.
You eventually there will be some blood.
Oh ho ho ho! Peanut M&Ms. Everybody, hold space. Hold space. Hold. We got the peanut M&Ms.
Easy.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. We got the J.K. Simmons M&M.
Poggers.
We got J.K. Simmons as an M&M. The peanut M&M. We got the J.K. Simmons. But here's my problem. Peanut M&Ms used to mean something. We used to be a country.
Can you give me one?
Where my country gone? Where my country gone? These are not the size of peanut M&Ms of my youth. Where's the real peanuts?
Why'd they have to take
Show me
away my
the real
sexy
peanuts.
M&M?
Like real peanut M&Ms were like big bad mama jammas. These are like, they're okay. They're decent size. They've just gotten so lazy. Can you even find like where the good M is on these?
Oh,
Like how
no, they're halved.
like the candy
They got
coating
no
is like
candy
barely
coating
there.
on top
The M's are
anymore.
barely hanging on for their life. That being said, the big issue that I had with old peanut M&Ms, it'd be a fucking peanut in there.
The best
Oops, I
peanut
just ate the whole
M&Ms
thing.
were the ones that looked like they had tumours.
So sometimes you still get one, but the big issue with I think peanut M&Ms now is they have so far skimped on like that perfect ratio of like the chocolate and the
I have
M&M.
the Twitch audio on the speakers at my work. I had someone come in the room as you were talking about which candy you'd poop out.
They changed the letter from W
Well, what did they say?
to M for mini.
Well, what did they say? Go on. What candy would they poop out? Go on. I'm curious now. Were they into it?
91.
Yeah. Did they follow? Did you give them my link? They gave me a solid side eye. I started laughing. Reese's though.
Peanuts.
Like Reese's Pieces, like little rabbit poops. I
think they went to ask that to HR.
I think it's one of those things that like there's a bunch of candies that have definitely changed since my childhood. I think peanut M&Ms are like one of the most egregious like downgrades in all of candy history. Not nearly as bad as like Butterfinger. But I don't know what it is. Like peanut M&Ms, I think are a great topping. I like peanut M&Ms in like buttery popcorn. I like peanut M&Ms like crushed up, put on some ice cream. This may be controversial, but peanut M&Ms on their own, there's something about a peanut M&M in 2026
ever now.
that kind of tastes like the peanut is dirty. Does that make sense?
This is the wrong opinion.
And I think it's partially because of like just the chocolatey. It tastes like a dirty peanut.
Yes.
Does that make sense? Is it the wrong opinion? No. In fact, you have the wrong opinion on this.
Booty, they taste
Like,
Butterfinger baby.
and it's something I've noticed in the past couple of years. It's like an old peanut. Yeah.
I think they're using the reject peanuts. That can't be so.
Sometimes you get a bad peanut. I think it's all bad peanuts now, though.
They're
right?
too uniform.
Because
They used
like
to be
in this box, none of them are like the big ones that you'd see like, as a kid. They're all just like the tiny reject peanuts.
Peanuts,
Like in my head, like peanut M&M was like the meatiest of them. They were usually like long and oval, kind of like there was a candy called like robin eggs. They were like candy coated like eggs around Easter that would be in like malted eggs or whatever. They used to be huge. These are not the size of peanut M&Ms of my youth, and it's the ratio of everything that's like
They used to crack.
that's like not it. This is so small. There's like hardly any peanut in here.
Ooh, whoppers.
Like look at the difference in like the consistency of the non-peanuts is kind of like what's taking me out of it. The ratio of like what made them good of like a huge salty chunky peanut and like a good like candy coating.
They were weird looking.
Now
back
they're
in
just
the
kind of
day.
like homogenous. They're like weird little circles. And the biggest thing, look,
Whole bag mini.
I didn't even get a peanut in that bite. Look at the size of this peanut bullshit. This was just sitting in here. This is what I think the difference is. That's like a half of a peanut. It's
It was
like
a
not
full
even a
half
real
peanut.
full peanut. It's like half of like, it's like an end. It's like in barbecue, it's kind of like a burnt tip. It's like barely what I would consider. It's like, I think this is legally the smallest amount of a peanut you can have and call it a peanut M&M. Like before, I feel like this would be like an old peanut M&M. This would be like the reject one. It'd be like a reject. But now this is like par for the course. Just a shitty little like, oh well, we can't give them a whole peanut. Cut the peanut in half.
third of a peanut.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that's not even like the smallest one. There's smaller ones in here.
Not legally.
So like
Peanut.
peanut
A
M&Ms.
dirty little nut.
Peanut M&Ms, in my mind, is an S tier. Peanut butter and chocolate, actual like chocolate covered peanuts, is like an S tier snack. It's like the perfect combination of sweet, salty, savory, crunchy. Like the concept of a chocolate covered peanut is S tier in my mind. Realistically, a peanut M&M, man, this is like I think one of the biggest fall from grace. Because even like a Reese's cup, even though I only like one version of them, it's still a perfect ratio. The ratio of peanut M&Ms, I think I'm putting in a B tier.
I'm sorry, I was so hype about
I think I'm putting it high B. Like peanut M&Ms, when they were good, were like an S tier snack, always hit the spot. Lately, peanut M&Ms, which is what we're going off of right now. Lately, and maybe like the Dollar Tree peanut M&Ms are the bad ones, and you need to get like the big family size thing or a bag of them. But this is not hit.
Change Sag.
This is not hit. I would say that right now, from like when I first had them until now, I think this peanut M&M is the biggest drop in rating of all these candies. I would even put most of these like Mike and Ike, and Dots. As a child, I think they were much lower. I think Mike and Ike and Dots have like risen the ranks as I've gotten older. Peanut M&Ms, I think, is the first one that's like actively dropped from like the goated of snacks to like, as it stands right now, it's high B. It's high. Like Reese's, I dropped it down because, you know, when they're warm, they're not the best. But peanut M&Ms, even at their best, from how I've had them, I'll eat a lot of them. You can't stop me, but like, they're not what they were, and I can't forget it. If someone like for the first time had a peanut M&M, they'd be like, "Oh my god, that's delicious! I love this." But because we know, what they could be, chat.
Nostalgic bias.
Yeah, peanut M&Ms. That's one of my. It's either peanut M&Ms. I'll do Reese's Pieces candy, or another one that's on the table. We'll get to. So like, I'm partial to peanut M&Ms myself. It's one of my preferred chocolate snacks. But like, it's a fall from grace. It's a fall from grace. I've said it. I know that I felt like that was going to make some people angry. But it's, you know, if I'm glad we're doing this now, because if you were to just ask me a peanut M&M on a blind tier list, I would probably put it in S or A tier. But actually eating them right now, that's like a high B. I would say Sour Patch, Watermelon, Mamba, and Reese's Cups are all better than a modern day peanut M&M. Now you want to talk about some gross shit? Let's eat a Tootsie Roll. Now you want to talk about some candy invented in fucking 19, who cares? Let's eat a goddamn Tootsie Roll. The best part is all these candies are like Best Buy, you know, late 2026. Early 2027. Tootsie Rolls expire at the heat death of
just disappointed in Mars Incorporated.
Little chocolate logs, bro. I'm convinced Tootsie Rolls were designed to steal your teeth.
What are they even?
Back in the day, I feel like Tootsie Rolls, kind of like a lot of old people candy, came in a lot of forms. Bro, no way. This shrinkflation, I know my hands have gotten bigger in my adulthood, but this is the tiniest Tootsie Roll I've ever seen in my life. This is like this. This isn't even an inch long. What do you mean? This is like the tiniest little thing I've ever seen in my life. Bro, what the fuck? This is so small. This is so small. Any bigger and it would hurt? Oh, you're right. Ladies, this is average, right? This is average, borderline big, right?
WTF LMAO.
So Tootsie Rolls back in my day were like, they came on like same thing, a similar like kind of like how Reese's Cups come on that like
1905.
partially like waxy paper little like bracket like looking thing to like hold it. Tootsie Rolls back in my day had like a shelf that they sat on. They had to like divots in them so you could kind of pull them apart, please. But like, this is so small. What the fuck? Now Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Rolls to me are...
Every Tootsie Roll has some of the original Tootsie Roll because of a Ship of Theseus type thing. These are average to me.
Wait. What do you mean Tootsie Rolls? I know what a Ship of Theseus is. So Tootsie Rolls are like a Sour Mash? Like a Tootsie Roll is like a perpetual Tootsie Roll? Wait, Tootsie Rolls are perpetual? No, there's no way. Tootsie Rolls are like...
Sounds about right.
Tootsie Rolls are something interesting to me because, I'm going to say it, a Tootsie Roll doesn't taste like
Rolls
chocolate.
will endure and outlive us all.
Like, I have never eaten chocolate that has tasted like a Tootsie Roll. I have never eaten chocolate and been like, ooh, this tastes like a Tootsie Roll. Like, a Tootsie Roll is...
Tootsie Rolls were good in 1910.
Its own flavor? Half chocolate, half dust, half wax.
I don't think they can
Tootsie
be
Rolls,
listed
kind of like
as
how I view
chocolate.
Smarties and things. Like, they were just invented once in 1901, and they've just been trying to get rid of them ever since. Like, someone was like, I got a great idea. I'm going to spend my entire oil future fund, $17 billion in 1900, making an infinite amount of chocolate treats. No one liked them, and they've just tried to convince everyone to eat them. It's chocolate flavored
We have
wax,
salt water taffy.
but of all the wax flavored candies, I kind of like Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie Rolls to me are so
Tootsie Rolls
inoffensive.
taste
Like I
Dr.
don't
Pepper
see like they
strong.
don't have the butyric
They were
acid
always my
like
favorite to get on
chocolate vomit
Halloween
quality to
candy.
them. Like
That
they
lassie
taste
like
like
Max
no
3.
they're
They
chocolate
collect the
flavored, right? But
microplastics
it's not
from our
like
waste and
when I think
remake
of chocolate, Tootsie
Rolls.
Roll is in a world of
Hell
its own,
yeah.
right? It doesn't taste
alright,
like it.
actual
It doesn't
flavor.
taste like dark chocolate, milk
I
chocolate.
prefer
It doesn't taste
candy
like cocoa
corn
powder.
over Tootsie
I don't think I
Rolls.
would say no to one.
Yeah, because it's artificial chocolate flavor.
Why do you have to say that through gritted teeth? Cause like I Tootsie Rolls to me, they're in the same category, they're in the same vein as Smarties, but they have like flavor to them. So
Cause
like
eating a
I would
Tootsie
say I
Roll
would put a Tootsie Roll like I'm gonna put it below Snow Cap, but above Smarties. I think that's fair. I think that's fair because it's neutral like a Smarties. Like if someone offers me them, I'll eat it happily. But I wouldn't. I don't. This is the first time I think I've ever bought a Tootsie Roll. I don't think I've ever bought a Tootsie Roll. I think like I prefer just like a good chocolate. Like a Snow Cap is like Snow Caps taste like chocolate. Got to be above Snow Cap. I disagree. A Snow Cap tastes like just chocolate chips. It's like a neutral snack. I've eaten chocolate chips my whole life. This one is just eating a chocolate chip out of a bag. As far as candy, that's like par for the course. A Tootsie, like Snow Caps can go on ice cream. They're neutral, right? A Tootsie, I wouldn't bring Tootsie Rolls to the movie theater. I wouldn't bring Tootsie Rolls on like a picnic. Tootsie Roll is like something that just gets like thrown in at grandma's house in a Halloween thing and you save it till the end and you're like, hooray. There's no difference between eating one Tootsie Roll or eating 10. You know, it's the same thing. Tootsie Rolls, I think, are like a neutral candy for me. Yeah, the Tootsie Rolls are inoffensive. I like them. I don't go out of my way to order them. I'd eat them if it was given to me for free.
When I
Oh.
was a kid,
Oh.
they had those giant cardboard tubes full of them for the holidays. Don't know if they still do.
Yes, dude. Yes. I think B, you mentioned the fruit ones. Yeah, I mentioned the fruity ones earlier when I was eating Mambas.
Careful.
Because Mambas are like the same kind of waxy consistency as a Tootsie Roll, but Mambas and like those fruit flavored Tootsie Rolls, they have like flavor to them. I can eat a few of them. They're waxy. They don't taste like anything other than wax and like a little something, but at least there's something. Tootsie Rolls are just like, just throw them in your mouth like a popcorn, you know? If a date brought out Tootsie Rolls, I would assume they're a pedo. I brought some candy for you.
The giant
I have some Tootsie Rolls in my pocket if you're hungry. I think, yeah, what if we made a tier list on candy if someone pulled it out of their pocket to hand it to you? Like, what if the tier list wasn't how it tasted, but like how you would react if someone went, would you like a Tootsie Roll? Like, it would be like, happily. I'd eat it from their hand. Like, one would be like, creeped out, but accept because it's good. One would be like, this person's a pedophile.
Do that one.
Strawberry candies. Here.
Would you like a Tootsie Roll? Pedophile tier? Pedophile tier? No. No. Why do you have those in your pocket?
Tootsie Rolls are very pedo-coded.
Like Tootsie Rolls, like to me, I think are
hard candy.
same thing with like a Tootsie Pop. I don't think I've ever paid for a Tootsie Pop outside of like maybe like a grade school like candy drive, you know, where like they would sell like a Tootsie Pop for $0.25. And if it had like did your teachers ever do one of those things? I feel like I had a teacher that had like enough Tootsie Pops for like every kid, like on a special field trip day or something like that. And on the bottom of like 3 of them, they would like color the bottom with a marker. They would have like a prize. So every kid got a sucker, but then one kid would get like, mine has a color, and you'd get like an eraser or something, right? And you'd be like, oh my God, yes, Tootsie Pop and an eraser. Vibe terrorist. That's where I'd buy a case of jujubes. They didn't have jujubes at the Dollar Tree. I heard we airdropped them over Korea, and US soldiers had to hold them under their armpits to thaw them enough to be edible. Right? Weren't Tootsie Rolls like to be made for like the Great War? Were Tootsie Rolls invented to like give soldiers on like the Western Front like a candy that wouldn't expire, that wouldn't go bad, that wouldn't melt, that doesn't like, it just gets hard and then like something to suck on.
That's the OG M&M.
Wait, really? Oh, is that what I'm thinking of? I know there was a candy that was invented for the Great War.
Survival snacks.
To go in like, that can survive in like a Twinkie, but like those could get smushed. Like that would just go in like every like, you know, military ration kit.
Dots for sticking in your teeth.
Worse than dots for sticking in your... That's why dots are a B tier. Dots would be an A tier. Great flavor, great... I love a dot. But like, it ruins your teeth. Drop down to B. It just gets hard and something to suck on, right?
There was like a mega calorie chocolate. It also seals your wooden ship.
That's Charms
That's
you were
so
thinking
funny.
of.
That's Charms you're thinking of? What's
a
Charms?
to convince Axis soldiers we could endure anything.
Oh my god, the Americans are eating this? Oh fuck. Quick, we need to invent methamphetamine. All right, Sweet Tarts. We're on one already. Sweet Tarts, Sweet Tarts, Sweet Tarts. Sweet Tarts is another one that, in my mind, they come in like a long tube of candy. I don't remember the last time I've eaten Sweet Tarts, but I remember when like energy drinks first started becoming a thing, like when Red Bull was existing in the world, when the Monster Energies, the rock stars came into the world. I was too young and my parents already didn't let me have like chocolate or soda pop was like a birthday party thing. Limiting the amount of sugar that you can have. And I remember the first time I ever tried an energy drink. I think I was like at a group outing at like a birthday party or something. And oh, you know what? The first Monster I ever had in my life. Here's a fun story. First Monster energy drink I had. I went to a Boy Scout. Yeah, I was in Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts.
Sexy green
I went to a Boy Scout ski trip in Wisconsin. We went on a ski trip in Wisconsin, and at the ski lodge with like my Boy Scout troop, I was like 10 to 13, somewhere in there, right? And like one of the older kids at the ski lodge got a Monster energy drink, and I'm like, what is that? And I remember I tried a Monster for the first time, and I remember the feeling of being like, this just tastes like liquid Sweet Tarts. And so I don't think I've really had Sweet Tarts since maybe in like a Halloween candy where you get like a little package and there's like 3 Sweet Tarts in them. But like a full box of these, this is one of those candies. Let's see if you can get it. Your hand just becomes like you were fingering the cocaine sack, right? Like you were knuckle deep in just a powder keg. It's just powdered sugar for days. I think these things have a flavor. I think Sweet Tarts are supposed to have a flavor. But like it again, much like a Smarties, it is just compact and condensed sugar with like citric acid to make them sour.
Sweet Tarts.
Malic acid, maltodextrin. Yeah, it's just sugar and then like acid to make it like.
When you never had an energy drink, would fry you like actual crank.
Yeah.
They assault your mouth after a few of him.
Like these aren't even like, I wouldn't even say a Sweet Tart is like sour. It just tastes like, the best way to describe these and how you know it's just pure sugar. This is just like this just is a pixie stick.
Likes the text.
This is just like Fun Dip. It's just literal powdered sugar with a little bit of food coloring in it to make them different. They all taste the same. I know it's supposed to be, there's like, do they even say these are different flavors or is it all just mental? I think it's all just mental gymnastics. I don't think there's a different, these are all the same flavor. They come in like, all the different colors. There's no difference. Just like Smarties, it's the same thing with a different food dye. And it literally is just compacted and in crunchy sugar.
Kitty cream. It's like sticky chalk, WTD.
Yeah. This to me is like what Fun Dip or Pixie Sticks taste like. It literally tastes like a cavity. It literally tastes like a cavity. It's got a little sweetness, as like Smarties are just like pure sugar and chalk. Sweet Tarts,
They supposedly have a flavor, but I think purple is the only one I could ever really taste.
I'm gonna put Sweet Tarts below Smarties, for the fact that they're basically the same thing, but Smarties I can crush a roll, and it's like the Tic Tac of candies. It's just neutral, crush a whole bunch of them. It's like a texture. I just crunch it and it disappears. Sweet Tarts, it's the same thing as Smarties, but like it's almost too sweet where I can't eat more than 3. Smarties don't give me a stomach ache. I feel like if I ate one more Sweet Tart, it would give me like a stomach ache for the rest of the day. It's like a little, I think it's like if a Smartie was like 3 times its size, it would have the same effect on me.
Mallet candy pairing.
Oh, speaking of get a stomach ache from trying all of them, right? Which one pairs with Malort the best? Honestly, probably Warhead would go the best with it. Of all these things, Malort would probably go the best with that. Chat, I haven't seen a package of Warheads. These were what, like I mentioned before, like this is in the brand of candy that Warheads are in the brand of candy that like at the gas station or at like a convenience store, Warheads would be next to like a big plastic jug of Airheads with like handwritten 10 cents. Warheads would be the same thing where it would be just like a jug, just a plastic jug. You would reach in and get an individual one out and it'd be like 10 cents a Warhead, 25 cents a Warhead. And you would just get like a handful and be like, this is like, as a kid, these would be like 5 cents. And you'd get like a handful. It's like 48 cents today. And just go away licking on them. I would say from my memory, the best flavor of them all was black cherry. And normally I'm not like a big black cherry fan of anything. But I think the Warhead black cherry was like the most enjoyable of them. Let's see if we can get... Do they even have a black cherry in here?
Wash the sour off the candy in the bathroom, then eat the desoured candy.
The black cherry one would
Black cherry was the
used to give me like a dark purple, like black one.
That's legit.
The black cherry was the least sour, really? I remember the lemon being like the most sour of them. The lemon was just like straight up just like sucking on a lemon chili dog. They got all 5 of these flavors. These seem, honestly, of all the shrinkflation candies that we've dealt with, I think these Warheads have not changed a bit. I think these Warheads have not changed at all in size. I'm curious to see what they're going to be as far as like flavor. And I think it's like, I mean, we're just going to rip them all. I don't know if I'm going to eat all of them, but I'm at least going to suck on them until they lose their sour. So let's start with lemon.
Warheads as a kid.
I forgo.
Who? Oh!
Booty swagger, all at same time.
Oh yeah! You want them all at the same time? Well, fuck me sideways, I guess. One of my fondest memories of Warheads, though, something that I don't think anyone did, because whenever I brought this up,
I feel like
no one ever
changed in taste.
No one ever like felt like they had the same thing. An interesting thing I always found about Warheads,
for like 5 seconds,
was that Warheads are one of those candies. They used to be so cheap, and you would get so many of them. I camped a lot as a kid, and I would go camping with like my family. There would be like family members that had a bunch of camp. We'd go as like a big family outing to go camping places, right? And one of my family members loved Warheads. They loved sour candies. Every time we'd go camping, they would have one of those gas station jugs of them, right? Like the big Mamma Jamma, like a big old jug of them.
Yeah, I feel.
And after a while, what we would do, we would, take one out, suck all the sour off of it, and when it was just the candy left, you would throw it into a fire, and then where the Warhead was, it would shoot up a flame of the color. Totally means that it's 100% healthy to ingest and eat in every capacity. But like, I just remember like we would sit around a campfire, me and my cousins, all of like our aunts and uncles it would be like late at night camping. They'd be drinking, they'd be drinking beers, doing all a bunch of stuff.
Test this.
We'd take Warheads, we'd suck on them, then just like spit. We would sit down in our chair and try and spit them in the fire, right? Like they would miss sometimes and you'd have to like stand up and throw it, but like you'd spit them in there and they would light, like it would be like a tiny blue flame or green flame, and then they would explode, right? They would pop and explode. So it was always, so you get like a little flame and then they would shoot off into a million pieces. I mean, warheads these are what I would consider like a day ruining candy. But like, I have such fond memories of warheads being like something you would prank people with, right? Like, I remember we would have contests. As a kid, you know, you have contests, you would do things with each other. I remember we would challenge each other. Like someone would have like warheads, or we'd be at like the swimming pool. Or, you know, we'd go to a convenience store, gas station, get candy. We'd all get like warheads and we would bet, like, you know, with kid betting things, more candy, a quarter, whatever was in your pocket, right? And you would all take turns putting a warhead, and everyone would watch. You'd have a bunch of friends. You'd put a warhead in your mouth, and then you would have no react challenge. Warhead no react challenge is like, you know, a 7-8-year-old kid.
Warheads after swimming hit different.
And like eventually it would be too bad, and like we would time each other to see who could last the longest without making a face. So, in ode to my childhood self, in ode to childhood booty.
That's not a suppository. It's a warhead. Gotcha.
The powder is just pure sour.
Oh, God.
This has to be self-harm. Yeah, watch this, Twitch.
Something about the chlorine mixing with
Ow!
the sound.
Where? Wait, that actually was making my mouth hurt. Oh, wait, that actually made my mouth like stiffen.
Making my mouth water.
Oh, good.
Ah, I forgot. Okay. It makes water taste bad. It makes water taste bad. Oh my God. 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm out. It started literally, my mouth felt like it was on fire. It felt like I was getting like tasered on the tongue. It's like a chemical assault. Yeah. It's like my tongue was turned into ceviche.
It's like rabies.
Oh my God, it is like rabies. It really is like rabies. It made me not want to drink water.
Turns water into battery acid.
Just like punk rock Jesus.
Hail Satan!
It's like pure acid on your tongue.
I love warheads. 5, every flavor of warhead at once in my mouth, because they, like, as soon as they got a little wet, they all formed one giant cluster of a rock that then, like, they were, like, scraping the roof of my mouth, which then started to tingle and burn. It's like when you, like, put a 9-volt battery on your tongue to test to see if it still works, except instead of, like, touching it on your tongue, it was like if a 9-volt battery was just attached to all of my mouth. Hex of dehydration.
I felt like that was similar to throwing a rock of sodium into a lake. Hail Satan!
It was like throwing a block of acid into my mouth. Okay. Well, childhood me would be not impressed. I would have lost all of my bets.
Acid.
Yeah, what's like a science medical reasoning for using malic acid?
Invert water.
First 30 seconds are extremely intense. Hang in there. Well, thanks so much. Show us your videos. # Warheads Challenge, chat. Who's gonna submit me to my Warhead Challenge? All right. We need a tier list. We need a tier list now for our warheads. Oh God. I mean,
viral.
Warheads on their own. I mean, like, where do we even put these? I'm gonna say high C. I'm gonna maybe say high C, because like, warheads are not like a repeatable candy. Warheads are not like a repeatable candy for me. It's fun once. It's fun. It's definitely not like a neutral. Like Snowcaps, Tootsie Rolls, Smarties, all these things are like a neutral flavor. Warheads have a good, like, they would be a B tier, but I think it's like, I think where I'm at in my life, almost 36 years old, I don't want my food to assault me. I think that's just where it comes down to.
Swagger, they're the worst Jolly Rancher.
You know, I think I agree with that statement, Newfie Pirate. I think I agree with that statement. It's a Jolly Rancher if I hated myself. And I do, for the record, hate myself. So it's not quite as good as it, but Jolly Ranchers also, those are one of the candies. It's a like a Tootsie Pop and Jolly Ranchers are the two candies that will slice my mouth up to holy fucking heaven. I like taking the chance my food assaults me. There's no chance. Oh, there's no chance. Warheads will assault you. That's a given. Do I have trolley worms? They didn't have trolley worms. So if you're wondering, this was $50 worth of candy at the Dollar Tree. I grabbed all of the candies that were at the Dollar Tree with trying to not get like too big of variations on them. The one variation I did have was the Dots Lemonade that you see there. That's because I grabbed that at first before I realized candy was the whole row. And there was like, it was all just varieties.
Nerds.
I did get nerds. Maybe we'll spin nerds now. Let's spin the wheel. I did get nerds. They only had nerds rainbow. I don't think I've seen like the box of like grape and strawberry nerds in a long, long time. M&M's.
9/11 took
M&M. Venom.
Did you ever have
Venom.
Those things were crazy for fucking up your mouth.
Who's the voice of the red M&M? Isn't it like Nathan Lane?
Love throwing some nerds.
Is red M&M? Is it Nathan Lane and J.K. Simmons are the two M&Ms? I feel like it's Nathan Lane. It sounds like
didn't have the nerve gummy clusters. Billy West.
Oh, Billy West. That's who it is. No, you're so right. It is Billy West. No, as soon as you say Billy West, it's like, oh, you're right. It is. Nathan Fielder? If Nathan Fielder was an M&M, which is the autistic M&M?
I wish.
I don't know if there is an autistic M&M anymore. And Nathan Fielder would be the autistic M&M. I'm going to be real with y'all. Just a regular M&M was it the yellow one? No, that's J.K. Simmons. Just a regular M&M is like...
M&M doesn't support autistic people. Fuck.
I mean, who doesn't know what an M&M is, right? I think these are like the most... This is like what I would consider like...
Nathan Fielder, is the white uncolored M&M.
What the fuck? What just happened there with Gene? Why did he just have like a stroke?
What the hell?
Plain M&Ms are like...
I like the minis more, Nangle.
I mean, plain M&Ms are just one of like, it is... I think like a perfect example of like the most neutral, inoffensive candy.
So much better.
I could see how anyone would like any flavor of M&M more. But just a regular M&M is... It's just okay. M&M minis, I would agree. I think I like M&M minis more.
You like chocolate.
I think I like
really
M&M minis more as like a regular M&M. Because like there's more of like a candy coating to work through. A regular M&M is, I'm going to say it. It's predictable. It's there. I don't think I would ever order it myself. I think it is like the perfect definition of like the most neutral of C tier. Like M&M's as like an ice cream topping, goated. M&M's is like, you know, in stuff, on stuff. M&M's and cookies, goated. M&M's just on their own. I feel like an M&M on its own needs something to be like anything else, right? Like anything else.
Mini
but like
M&Ms.
even making an M&M mini makes it better. I think it is like the most
Truth.
It is like the most 50-50 neutral split. I don't think anything will be higher C tier than a regular M&M. Cause like it work like M&M as a topping, as an ingredient on something, elevates it. And I think that's what M&M is like a perfect base for something. It's like the right amount of chocolate where it's not offensive. I could eat like a lot of M&M minis. I don't think I would like chewing on like more than like one or two M&Ms at a time, right? Like if I were to just get like a handful of M&Ms, I don't think I've ever seen someone do like this psycho behavior of just being like, "Oh, M&Ms." Like, no, the chocolate of an M&M is not my favorite part of it. But like the skin of an M&M is like has just enough like crunchy sweetness to elevate just the boring chocolate. I think it's like a perfect C tier. I think you guys all, I think you agree. Frozen cold M&M after a long run is my favorite thing. That's right. I think like in M&M like McFlurry, like M&Ms in like a Blizzard from Dairy Queen, like M&Ms in ice cream is like, it's like a better chocolate chip. I've said it. In M&M is like a better snow cap. It's like a better chocolate chip. Like if you were to give me a chocolate chip cookie, but instead of chocolate chips, it's just M&Ms, that kind of would fuck. That kind of would go insanely hard. M&Ms on a cookie goes hard. M&Ms in ice cream goes hard. It always works. M&Ms on their own are just, it needs something. It's okay, but it needs something. And like eating a lot of M&Ms at once is psycho behavior, and no, can't do it. No. I like how we're getting through some of these. We're getting through them.
Immediately,
we're like halfway through, more than halfway through
wait
now.
for the VOD to see what happened to Tootsie Rolls. Did they support Israel? Fuck, the fall off is real.
The Tootsie Rolls, no. Tootsie Rolls were invented before.
When it melts.
Tootsie Rolls were invented before Israel was a country. I'm pretty sure, right?
Tootsie Rolls are just sad now.
Yeah, Tootsie Rolls are just Tootsie Rolls again are.
I think they were always sad.
They're normal. It's an old person candy. Of the old people candy, Tootsie Roll is probably like up there as one of the best. But like, let's be real, Tootsie Roll is not chocolate.
Tootsie
it's
Rolls
chocolate
have been
flavored.
used to repair equipment in warfare.
Yeah, Tootsie Rolls repair ships. It's because it's like it's chocolate flavored wax. Like if you've ever smelled a candle and you're like, God, this probably tastes amazing, and it isn't. A Tootsie Roll is like what someone smelled a candle and went, God, I wish I could eat that. And like they went, yeah, that's cool. That's kind of what chocolate tastes like. All right, this one's for Marp. This one's for a high school friend of mine. Dots were his candy. I never fucked with Dots growing up. I never fucked with Dots at all, mainly because like I confused Dots and Jujubes, and the concept of like vegetable candy as a kid was like, whoever thought of this is like an adult trying to get me to eat vegetables. Like Dots and Jujubes were like the same thing, just a different shape. I really like the Dots lemonade that we tried. Regular Dots in 2026. I mean, we already had the lemonade one. We don't
because I eat the Tootsie
But it's just a little lump of just sugar, cornstarch. They're a little more firm. I think Dots are like when you were a kid, your parents would let you have like little gummy fruit snacks. I think Dots are like a little bit more. These are just fruit snacks. This is just a fruit snack. There's no difference in my mind of like a Dot and like a Scooby-Doo fruit snack.
At Caribou Goon Free,
like it's the same thing.
Nothing.
I think Dots. You see now I'm getting into my teeth.
Bitch like Clav W.
Like,
don't you be shaming Welch's booty.
Yeah, I mean, I know what to expect with these. Okay, this is fucking a joke, right? Enlarged to show detail. My brother in Christ, it's a fucking dollop of sugar. I can understand if there was like a design on it. What? Enlarged to show detail? It's a fucking lump. Yeah, this is something that IKEA gives you to put like on the back of a bookshelf so it doesn't like stick on your wall. Like this is like a doorstop.
Detail.
Like look at this detail. Well, it's a good thing they blew it up because otherwise it'd be like, oh my god, wait, it's like that, but it's different.
Can't quite see. Hold on. Binoculars.
Like, as far as like these compared to the lemonade ones, original Dots have like zero flavor to them. There's like a hint of flavor. I think there's more flavor in like, yeah, Welch's grapefruit, like Welch's like gummies. I think it's like, Dots are adult like fruit snacks, like just straight up. I don't think that. To me, I think Swedish Fish have more of a flavor. Swedish Fish have like more of a flavor to them, but like I think Dots just kind of are. I like these lemonade ones. These actually had like a flavor. Regular Dots are just like
gummies, TBH.
Honestly, I may put them down here. I may put just regular Dots down here. After having these, let me try another one of these lemonade ones side by side. Because like it would be fair that the lemonade Dots were like the first one I tried, right? So like this was the lemonade dot. All right, I chose the colors that are chromed out. You'll love to see it. But like the lemonade one has so much more flavor.
Just noticed Swedish Fish are in B tier, and I'm concerned.
Yeah, I'm happy keeping regular Dot down here. It's so neutral. It's so neutral, it's okay. I think I'm putting Swedish Fish just below. I mean, Swedish Fish above M&M. We don't got a lot in B, so I'm keeping Swedish Fish up here. Swedish Fish have some flavor. They don't make my teeth feel angry. A Dot is like a low B. Gets stuck in my teeth, we're dropping it a letter just like the other. I like the lemonade ones more, it turns out. Totally valid. Totally fair and valid.
Sad to see Sweethearts so low, but overall a decent list.
Sweet Tarts, I don't know if you've had them lately. Sweet Tarts no longer have a flavor. Sweet Tarts are just like a more sweet, they taste. It's the exact same thing as Smarties, but like Smarties are neutral sugar. Sweet Tarts, like I don't think I could eat more than like a handful. That's why Sweet Tarts is so low, because Sweet Tarts used to be like flavors. They're just sugar now. There's no flavor in a sweet tart. It is just slightly tart sugar. Did they lose their tart? I mean, they have a tartness, but with no flavor and just tart. I would rather just eat like a Smartie. Regular Twizzler. Okay, this one, we already had the pull-in peel. I feel like regular Twizzler and the cherry pull-in peel, I think, are like the two de facto ones. I have many feelings towards Twizzlers. And most of them are all positive. This may be controversial. I like Twizzlers. I think a Twizzler is like it has a flavor. So this is a strawberry Twizzler, right? Does not taste like strawberry. Strawberry Twizzlers do not taste like strawberry. Let's get that clear. But like,
wretched.
The thing I like about Twizzlers is that, unlike Red Vines, I'm gonna say it, Red Vines just taste like hard sugar. Red Vines are a little too sweet.
Twizzlers used to be softer.
Twizzlers just have like that little bit of like Twizzler just tastes like Twizzler.
Twizzlers taste like
it tastes like a slight red. You know, it's not quite. It doesn't taste like red.
It's great.
Kind of tastes like a light red. But like as far as a flavor, this regular Twizzler instantly has more flavor than our pull and peel cherry. Right? A Twizzler tastes like something. Twizzlers taste like the sole of a shoe. I would disagree.
Kinsey Samurai feel like it too.
Yeah, the Twizzler pull and peel cherry.
My pregnant coworker is addicted to Twizzlers.
This literally just tastes like cough medicine. But like a regular Twizzler flavor, to me, is like this is like I keep using the word like a neutral. I feel like Twizzlers are the kind of thing that I could just sit there and like I don't think I've ever bought Twizzlers, but like kind of like with Warheads. I've had family members. I think like regular Twizzlers are like old people candy as well. Like they've been around. Like my aunts and uncles would just have a thing of Twizzlers, snack on them. They're good for you, whatever it is, right? Like I feel like if someone were to hand me like one Twizzler, I would eat it. If someone handed me like 5 Twizzlers, I would slowly just eat them all. It's kind of like Twizzlers are like the popcorn of candy. where like it's so unoffensive. It's a little chewy. It's a little sweet. There's a flavor that tastes like a Twizzler. It doesn't get stuck in your teeth. I don't mind Twizzlers. I don't mind Twizzlers at all. I don't mind Twizzlers at all. Twizzler is like,
I can fuck up a bag of Twizzlers.
Yeah, it's like a popcorn. I can have like I can have one, like a little handful, and be like, I'm good. I can eat a bag without even thinking about it. I think a Twizzler is a perfect snack because, like, unlike chocolates that'll melt, you get messy with it. I don't think I've ever had like Twizzler residue. And like, if I were to just sit there and just haphazardly just eat a bunch of Twizzlers in a row,
good candy.
It's not bad. And like, you get a million fucking Twizzlers for like nothing. How much? 4 Twizzlers is 90 calories. Of course it is. It's just basically like air. But like, Twizzlers do not offend me.
I definitely.
Have you ever had the ones in the rainbow pack? I don't like, it turns out, like the Twizzler flavors. I think just like with most things, it's so artificial.
Rainbow pack.
Like the ones, I know what you're talking about. They have like lemon, the green, the orange, all of those. All of those taste like they're trying too hard. But like the Twizzler flavor, and again, it does not taste like strawberry. It tastes like a Twizzler. I don't know if it's the nostalgia talking. I've never had a moment where I like eat a Twizzler and I'm like, ugh, that ruined my day. I don't think I've ever gone out of my way to eat Twizzlers, but like when I eat one, it tastes the exact same as how I remember it. I think Twizzler is one of those snacks that has never changed from like when I was a kid to now.
And I think I saw
it's never like shrinkflated. It's never like they messed with it literally has been the same product for 36, 56, 66, 96 years now. I don't think it's, you ever give your sister a welt with a Twizzler? It's a candy and a weapon. You can welt some. I've used a Twizzler as a straw. I mean, I think everyone has. Use a Twizzler as a straw. Ow! Ow! I actually like leave a mark with a Twizzler.
Pull apart like string people clap.
You can actually see the Twizzler marks. Oh my god. They make a good whip.
97 years.
Do I like the Twizzler pull and peel?
You definitely can.
I think they're shit.
From them.
OMG.
Where do I think Junior Mints are? Yes. Junior Mints go in the category of ruin my day tier. Junior Mints and Good and Plenty are in the category of if someone were to offer me one and I ate it, or if I was blindfolded and ate one, it would ruin my day.
Their batches.
I think honestly, if someone gave me a Junior Mint when I was blindfolded, I would think that they're fucking with me and like squirted toothpaste in my mouth and throw up. No, absolutely not. Regular Twizzler, oh god. I mean, it's better than a normal one. I'm gonna put it. Okay, Twizzler is the candy version of an M&M. Twizzler is the gummy version of an M&M. It's just it's flat baseline, unoffensively neutral. I could eat a million of them, don't care. If I never have another Twizzler again, I don't care. But I think a Twizzler is like a perfect.
Did you come like a river?
It's a plain M&M, baseline chocolate candy, a regular strawberry Twizzler, neutral gummy candy. I think it's inoffensive. Nothing bad, nothing good. I think it's like a high C tier snack. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey Candyman, did you cometh like a river? I'm still coming like a river. We're deep into this. I still think Watermelon Sour Patch deserve a promotion. Honestly, after everything we've eaten, I'd be happy to maybe I don't have much of an A tier. I don't have much of an A tier right now. We'll see. I'm always happy to promote something. Absolutely. Let's see, what else we got? Man, I haven't streamed and stood up like this in a long time. I'm going crazy with it. Oh wait, I'm also supposed, hold on 1 second. I'm also supposed to. One second, friends, let me check.
I'd eat red hots all day, but it's a polarizing flavor.
Okay, I think I haven't heard. Standing is really hard. Standing's really hard. Am I being a trooper, guys? Am I being a trooper right now? If I'm being a trooper right now, you should. I don't know. This is where I should say, like, give me $1.
Yes.
Give me. If I'm being a trooper, give me $1.
Always a trooper.
Wouldn't that be so quirky? No. Let me. Love from Toronto. Hey,
Standing.
I love Toronto, bud.
So strong booty.
I love Toronto. I only got this. Keth, thank you for the 50 bits. Conversion rates apply. That is basically $1 to me, Keth. Standing eating candy and standing up. Chat, am I being a brave little warrior today? Chat. I'm being a brave little streamer. I'm performing for you. I'm standing up and eating candy. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you for all the bits coming in, guys. I'm glad that you think I'm being a brave little trooper too. I'm glad I'm being a brave little trooper too. Love from Australia. Oh, how you going? How you going, mate? Thank you for being here. Oh, appreciate you. What's your favorite Australian candy? Or what's your favorite Australian lolly? Last time I was in the Australian lolly section, everything was different.
Cheers.
I think there was like a
big-time
chocolate
trooper.
cover shape. That was good. I remain in Newfoundland. Oh, Newfie and Labrador, eh? Newfies and Labbies, eh? I know Newfie is like a slur to you, but we're friends here, right?
Yes.
You said it wrong, and that's not the accent at all. Oh, I know. I can't even pretend to do like
Where did you get the
like
overshirt?
different Canadian accents. Favorite lolly is a Snickers or a picnic bar. I mean, I'm always down for a gay time. I think last time I went to Australia, it was all about a golden gay time. That was the snack for me. I know it's not necessarily a lolly, but having a gay time down in Melbourne, I'll go for a gay time right now.
At the Newfie Pirate, West Coast, Best Coast.
Where's Big Hunk? Right here. Lower left hand of your screen. Where am I going? Oh, where am I going, mate? Where am I going? 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 I came over here specifically to do something. I'm over here to do something. I have an ad coming. Okay, that's perfect because I'm gonna go to the bathroom chat. Is that acceptable? I'm gonna go to the bathroom chat and I'll be right back. But because an ad's about to start, no fooling. We're gonna eat the Snickers when we come back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. But chat, an ad's about to play, so I'm just gonna run that ad right now. That way, if you're not subscribed, you're not missing any content. Doesn't that sound like a deal? Acceptable.
I haven't even gotten to my favorite
All right,
candy.
chat. I'm gonna get this ad going. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get a snack if you need a snack, get a drink if you need a drink, because we will be back in just a moment. Wow. I'll see you in just a second, friends. Go pee, get a drink, get a snack. We'll be right back.
Ad break.
Kissy poopers.
Booty dance. Booty dance.
Booty boogie.
Who else fighting the urge to go to the store for candy feels? Strongman.
Hence Kobe me.
I'm gonna stay high, 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 till I die, die, die.
Me.
Ma.
Uptime.
Bro, I'm way ahead of you. I went to the store now an hour ago and got 5 different candies.
Oh, that's fucking sick, gang. Let's go.
It's just me and my lemon shandy. Joe Poggers. Joe Poggers.
Hell yeah, chat. Well, I want to do this too. I want to do this too because I needed to post one. I needed to post one because it's been 24 hours. So we're doing a whole bunch of testing, chat. We're posting the next. I have 13 drafts here. I have 13 drafts from our Go Viral stream with our friend Yeb. So I'm going to post some more, and I need you guys to help me promote our TikTok. I've already gotten, hold on. Since this has gone up, we've got like, how many more followers? 30 likes and like 16 followers since we last checked, chat. We're posting a new one here. We're gonna do, how about we do, which one was some of your favorites, chat? Should we do, let's see, what should we do? We're going viral, chat. How about I post the Storytime Part 2? Storytime Part 2, I think, is gonna be a banger. So I'm gonna post this one, chat. Road to 1 million. We're going road to 1 million, chat. I need everyone here in the room. I need everyone here in the room to go support our newest endeavor. Oh, wait, it's still uploading. Come on. There it is, baby. Storytime Part 2. Chat, I need you all to go to my TikTok right now. ! TikTok. Even if you don't got a TikTok, you're going to go to my TikTok and you're going to watch our Storytime Part 2 video, chat. You're going to go to Storytime Part 2. That's what it's all about, baby. I'm using my power and my influence to make me go viral on TikTok, chat. Follow me on TikTok. Repost my TikTok. Tell your friends about my TikTok. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what life's all about. Go find your boy Booty Baby on the old TikTok. We posted one. I think I should be posting like 2, right? We'll give it a couple minutes. We'll eat our Snickers. And then we'll post another one. We'll check on this one as we go super viral. Look, we already got likes on our video. We're going super viral. If this is going to have like 2 million views. Like 2 million views? We got like 2 million views. 10 views in a second, chat. I think we're going viral. Chat, chat, I think it's viral. Oh, God. Chat, I think I got the hint of viral. Oh, my God. The notifications are going crazy right now. I can't handle all this attention, chat. I can't handle all this attention. How can I hold all this virality in my arms? Oh my God, it's going crazy. We're going viral. We're going all over. It's over the internet. It's all over the internet. I'm pacing with virality right now. If Yeb was here, she would be having a heart attack with how much I'm saying the word viral. Chad, go follow the TikTok page. We made, Yeb was in the studio on Thursday, where I enlisted Yeb's help to help me go viral on TikTok. Me, an almost 36-year-old man, making TikToks to go viral. I know nothing about what I'm doing, so I enlisted my friend who knows exactly what they're doing, Miss TikTok Viral themselves, Young Elderberry, who you could see in that third video right over there. So Yeb directed, made a bunch of videos with me in stream. If you have an interest, if you saw one of those TikToks, and you want to see some of the behind the scenes of it, well, watch the last VOD, you silly goose. You mean your Ting 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 Tung song isn't the one blowing up? It's got 1,300 views. I only had 800 followers this morning, which means that more than twice my follower count watched the video. That's pretty viral. That's a 200% virality meter. I'm just saying. Go check out the newest TikTok, friends. I'd appreciate it if you did. If you don't want to, well then that's your prerogative, isn't it? Slow turn. Can you see my full body as I walk around? You can, kind of.
Which is apparently what old people do.
I just watch Insta Reels, which is apparently what old people do. I only I don't use TikTok. TikTok is like, to me, it's just like a fun. To me, TikTok is just fun because it's like, it is a young people's game. And I feel like, well, how do you do, fellow kids? You know, like doing things like, can you imagine me being like, me tink the apple rotten right to the core, man? You know, is that cool? I don't know. That was like 2 years ago. Are we still in a brat summer? Are we in like Unk Spring? I don't know these things anymore, okay? I'm sitting over here eating candy. Speaking of over here eating candy, chat, let's keep getting this showboat on the water, shall we? Our next one up here is Hungry, the Liza Minnelli special, the Snickers bar. Snickers was invented, obviously, in Snickers, Georgia. This is another one of those candy bars. This may be a divisive opinion. I think Snickers is one of those candy bars that is better the smaller you get them. Call me a heretic. Call me a heretic. Chain me up for heresy. I think the smaller a Snickers comes in is like the better version of it. I think like the perfect amount is either the small fun size or even the little boy that's like half of this, the one bite.
Thought of that, but agreed.
I think Snickers is in like that range of a candy bar that, at least for me, I don't think I could eat a full size. The full size is like too rich, too sweet, too much. But like
Snickers are my go.
It's one of those candies that like one bite of a Snickers bar is like the best bite of a Snickers is the first bite. The first bite and the last bite, where it has like that same with the Butterfinger, where like the ends kind of like taper. It's like capped a little bit, the chocolate, everything is a little more hard. You know, in the middle you get a little maybe too much filling sometimes, but like a bite-sized Snickers, I think, is like the perfect ratio of like a little peanut, little nougat, little caramel, little chocolate. I think it's like that perfect blend. And like a fun size, I think, is like the best of both worlds, where like you get to bite one end and then the last bite is like the other end. To me, it's like the two best bites of a big Snickers bar is like one, right? It's just this little bit right here. I would not be mad with the mini. The minis are a problem though, because I'll eat like 20 of them, goddamn some bitches. I'll pop them in my mouth like they're Vicodin, you know what I mean?
Yep.
But like these guys, this is like a perfect amount. I think like a good Snickers bar always has that penis vein running right along it. I mean, it's got to have that drizzle of a vein, you know? That was just a rapper. But again, I think this is the perfect amount. A Snickers bar is one of those. I don't think of course I like it when it's a little more firm, a little cold.
Amen.
But like,
Have you tried the Tony's chocolate?
I'm telling you, it's the perfect little, you get a little bit of the crunch of the peanut. The nougat and caramel are so not too sweet and overwhelming. And then it's just that shitty chocolate, the butyric acid shitty chocolate that's in American chocolate. But like that shitty blend of American chocolate hits when the ratio is just right. It's that little bite of peanut that I think sells it. It's salty, it's sweet, chocolate, little crunch, it is. I think Snickers are one of the best candy bars.
The best
one of the
bite
best
of a
candy
Snickers
bars.
with that perfect
Like bar none.
ratio. Just
I think like
can't
Twix,
be beat,
obvious S tier.
Imo.
Snickers, depending on the size of the Snickers, unlike a Twix,
I
any
used to
version of a
love the
Twix is
Snickers
perfect.
ice cream bars.
I used to love the Snickers ice cream bars, but it's the same thing with like a full-size Snicker bar. In my younger and more vulnerable years, I think like a full-size bar was the dream. I don't like, if I were to get a full-size Snickers bar now, I think I would eat like 2 or 3 bites, save it, put it in the fridge, have some for later for dessert, right? The fun size, the mini size, I think it's like oh God, it's so good. Guys, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it and I don't care. Snickers is going up to S tier. Snickers is going up to S tier. I'm just saying, it is
truth.
It is one of the most perfect, just like bites of a candy bar. There's other candy bars that are great. I love peanuts and chocolate. All of the common, like Snickers ice cream also is one of those things, like chocolate, peanut butter, caramel, nougat. You put any of those ingredients on top of ice cream, it is it. It's in there. It's so good. A Snickers bar to me, a real Snickers, doesn't miss. I think the only downside of Snickers could be is that there's too much of it and I can't eat it all at once. The flesh is willing. Wait, the mind is willing, but the flesh is weak. And that's not a fault of Snickers. It's delicious. I just think I can't crush a full one. However, that means that there's room for part 2 Snickers later. So even if I get a full size one and I can't eat it all, it's not out of like, this is too rich. I can't, it's just, I just 2 bites, perfect. Move on. The minis are a fun size. Any of that variation is like the perfect amount. S tier always hits. Perfect ratio of flavors. Other big candy bars, things like that have chocolate and peanuts. Peanut M&M's wishes they were a Snickers bar. It is hard to even compare this to something else because it's just this and Twix. I think I was saving my opinion on Snickers. I know Twix is like a de facto one. Snickers always hits. Always hits. And with that, we're moving away. Bam. Bam. Love a good Snickers bar. Those are going right in the freezer. Those are going right in the freezer when we're done, baby. All right, where are we moving? Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping, fam? We made a pretty good dent on all of these, I think. Oh, God. Chat, we're about to get hateful. We're about to get hateful. I'm about to commit some hate speech. I'm about to commit a hate speech right now. Hershey's chocolate has one good use. Hershey's chocolate has one good use that saves plain old Hershey's chocolate from bottom of the trash can.
S'mores.
Hershey's chocolate is the only acceptable form on a s'mores. Any other chocolate isn't good.
Where would you think?
Any other form of Hershey's is not preferable. Hershey's needs to go on a s'mores. The end. Like, that's it. The flavor profile of a Hershey bar in a graham cracker and marshmallow is perfect. It can't be topped.
That's Kobe exactly what I was thinking.
Doesn't this just look like you want to eat a lot? I feel like at this point in my life, just a plain Hershey's bar is like too much of everything I don't like in a candy bar.
Spooty Swagger Canadian Hershey's is significantly better.
I agree. I think it's specifically a problem with American chocolate. I don't like butyric acid and I don't like how it tastes now. I've had chocolate many places around the world, places that use real cocoa, but like just a regular old Hershey bar is it tastes like I should be, it tastes like I just like, honestly, eating just a raw Hershey is like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's like eating an ingredient to make food with. Like, there's nothing wrong with like eating, you know, like eating a Hershey bar raw is like just eating the pasta sauce instead of making noodles.
Sadness.
It's like, yeah, the pasta sauce, you know, tastes good when it's on something. But just to eat a spoonful of pasta sauce is like, why are you eating an ingredient?
I love regular.
It's not like a food on its own in something. It's like, why are you eating an ingredient?
Chocolate, but I do still really love.
It's just a filler. Yeah, it's you're eating a flavor as opposed to a food. Like I don't fuck with Hershey chocolate.
Halloween candy and have limited
I don't
options.
fuck with Hershey chocolate. And even still, I would even say this extends to if I had the choice between a Hershey bar and Hershey Kisses. Hershey Kisses clears Hershey bars all day. It's the same fucking thing, but a Hershey's Kiss has a little bit more bite that makes it at least enjoyable. Hershey bars are just wet poop. Even when they're cold, they're still just mushy and chewy. I don't fuck with Hershey's. The only form of a Hershey bar I like, which they didn't have at the Dollar Tree, the cookies and cream Hershey's.
Kisses.
is one of the best candy bars.
For what it is.
Let's be very clear.
I like
the
to
cookies
break
and
off
cream
squares
Hershey's
of it and suck on them
A tier.
like a mint.
But I don't have that.
Yeah.
And I haven't eaten one in probably
Hershey
15
bars
years,
with
so I don't know.
almonds is good.
Hershey's cookies and cream does clear.
Nodders.
But I don't fuck with this. I'm not even going to save it for later. I'm going to save the rest of these in case I need to make s'mores. That's what these are for. This is backup emergency s'more fund. But Hershey's chocolate on its own.
Why are we talking about pronouns and chocolates? Hail Satan!
100%.
Hershey's, I'm more of a she they.
Yep.
Yeah, Hershey's needs to get with the times. I'm putting Hershey's top of the D tier. Hershey's chocolate top of the D tier. It's not even a neutral C. It's not a neutral Twizzler. It's not a neutral Sweetheart. Hershey's regular chocolate bar, I'm going to argue, is a day ruiner.
Sure.
Regular Hershey's chocolate, if that's all they have, day ruiner. When you get like the assorted bags of like mini chocolate bars for Halloween, and you have the Mr. Good bar, you have the other ones that aren't Mr. Good bar. There's a red one. And there's the yellow one. That's Mr. Good Bar. That one has like the peanuts in it. The mini crunch bar, Crackle. Crackle is the goated of the mini chocolate bars. Crackle is goated. Little Rice Krispies in a chocolate bar elevates it. Crunch bars,
Flashback
delicious.
Halloween
Bunch of Crunch,
leftovers.
A tier. Regular Hershey's chocolate. If someone were to just blind taste test, it is what is saved for the very end of candy. This is something I would trade for literally any. I would trade a Hershey's bar for Smarties in a second. I would trade like one of these fun size Hershey bars for like 5 Tootsie Rolls and I would come away a thief in that transaction. Like a regular Hershey bar is so dog water tier. It is what I would argue to be a day ruiner. Like just plain Hershey's chocolate on its own ruins any food it touches unless it's like done right. 100 grand bar. I think if I had 100 grand, I would say that would probably go up in S tier. 100. I fuck with chocolate and Rice Krispie. I fuck with chocolate and Rice Krispie. That's crispy, crunchy M&Ms. Rice Krispie with a little bit of chocolate.
Hershey's bar, Sag.
S tier food combination. Chocolate with a crunch, S tier combination. Cannot get enough. It's to take some of the best parts of a Twix. S tier, don't at me. Hershey's, you're trash. You should feel bad.
Yep.
All right, come on. What do we got? So I will say, nerds were like.
You'll remember what
I'm
you call it.
going to say it. Nerds were like one of my favorite candies as a kid. Mini nerds, grape nerds, strawberry nerds, and the watermelon nerds, all the different 2 flavored box combos. I don't think I've ever seen one of those in 20 years. The only kind of nerds I see are in this giant fucking rainbow box. Or I see like the mini nerds ones. The little mini nerds that were in like the tiny purple or pink ones. This may be controversial because I feel like nerds are another one of those candies that's like, I don't know anyone who's just a little neutral on those. I think people either love nerds or it's like one of the worst candies they've ever had.
Went hard as fuck.
I think nerds are one of the most polarizing candies on their own. I don't think I've ever heard someone be like, oh, nerds, I'll have a couple. Usually it's like I would trade for nerds. Like Halloween candy nerds boxes were like some of the gold of Halloween as a kid, right? All that being said,
Nerd are candy cocaine.
All that being said,
unironically go good as an ice cream.
If I'm not mistaken,
Nerds.
Any nerd that isn't in like a thing like rainbow, I don't think these have a flavor. Like before it'd be like grape and strawberry. I think rainbow nerds fall into the same category as like they're just colors, but it's all the same flavor. That's just sweet and sugar.
When I was a kid.
You don't know what nerds are? Maybe you've had nerds ropes or something. I'll show this for the people who don't know. It's literally if someone just said, hey, what if sprinkles were harder
I remember Sonic using nerds in
It was like, what if sprinkles were just harder to eat, but they also like were a little bit tart?
It's aquarium gravel with a ton of acid and sugar.
Nerds. They used to call me and my homies that back in high school. Beep boop.
Nerds make me want Dippin' Dots.
I can't eat too many of these because I'm telling you right now, I would eat that whole damn box. Maybe I didn't make it clear. I am on the side of nerds are one of my favorites.
Become super brittle.
I love nerds. I fucking love nerds. Hold on, let me just scratch my hips a little bit. Aquarium gravel. I fully stand by the fact that nerds are delicious. Grape nerds are the only grape candy I'll eat. Oh, I would say that's a fair assessment. I honestly, I don't even consider grape nerds to be like grape because I'm kind of the same way. I don't necessarily mind grape flavored things. Depends on the kind of grape. But like grape nerds to me are the flavor of grape that is acceptable as a candy. I think it is it's one of those candies that like I like the packaging. It tends to get a little messy, but something you could just pull a handful and just crunch away at the sweet sugariness. Nerds. Oh, nerds. This is one that like I prefer the flavors of them. I would say if this was the box of like grape and strawberry nerds to like mix and match the two, this would be like an A tier snack, right? I'm gonna put we don't have much in the I'm gonna put nerds here. I'm gonna move Sour Patch Watermelon below Snickers. I think this is fair. Mamba, Nerds, Reese's Cup. I think this is I'm okay with this right now. I'm okay with moving Sour Patch Watermelon to S because that's my thing. This and Nerds I know are so polarizing. I'm putting Sour Patch Watermelon. I'm bumping them up. I'm bumping them up to low S, and I'm moving Nerds just below Mambas, but above Reese's. Mambas have a burst of flavor. Nerds just taste like Nerds. They have one flavor, but God, do they nail it. Nerds has one. It's like a one-trick pony that does it so well. It does it so well that like I don't care if it tastes the same thing forever. I will stand by Nerds for I will stand by Nerds. No one will change my mind. No one will change my mind. What? Okay. Chat, we're making our way through this. Are you guys still having a good night? Let's do a temp check. Chat, are you guys still having a good day? Chat, are you guys still having a good day? You guys still having a good time? You guys still doing all right out there? You guys everyone chilling?
Puff, puff, puff.
We still all here? We still all together? We having a good Saturday? Yeah. I appreciate y'all so much. We're going for the long haul today, baby. I got my sour Skittles watching you eat all these candies. I'm gonna have a tummy ache.
Cozy.
All I had to eat this morning was a hash brown.
I
had a hash brown.
Skittles watching you eat all candies comfy.
Let's see. I had a hash brown. I had some coffee.
List I've ever seen.
I had a coffee. I had some hash brown.
I'm finally home.
And that's it. I'm running on caffeine. I'm drinking a beer.
You fuck with the peelers.
What is the peelers? Peelers, you son of bitch. What the fuck is a peelers? I don't think I've ever had I don't even know what a peelers is, Goth Brews. What is a peelers? Gonna have a sugar rush in a bit? I'm gonna play Beat Saber! Ah!
Just eat fruit.
Oh, I got dots. I can eat fruit. I got some dots over here, I think. What are these? Is there anything here I've eaten that I can move? No, all of this is still left, which is a good sign. Okay. Okay, chat. So this, I have conflicting feelings. And
Beat Saber.
I'm gonna make a bold opinion.
It's
An original Charleston Chew, big Charleston Chew, is one of my favorites.
I've never heard
Charleston Chew, I think, is like of the like old people candy.
Peelers are a really good gum.
Of like, you know, the candies made in like, you know, pre-depression era candies, 1900, 1894 fucking candies. A Charleston Chew,
Milk Duds.
I think is like my favorite old people candy. And I only say that because every time I've eaten a Charleston Chew, someone says, "What are you, an old man?" It's like getting a butterscotch dip at Dairy Queen with a hard butterscotch shell. Go fuck yourself. I don't care if it's an old man thing. Charleston Chew is, when it's in a large form, is one of my favorite one of my favorite things, freezing them and then just throwing them so they explode in like like a grenade fragment of chocolate and nougat. Amazing. You take a Charleston Chew frozen, throw it on the ground, and just open it up in the package and just eat the powdery shards.
Passion
Delicious.
fruit, 1010.
I will say, I don't think I've seen a large Charleston Chew since maybe like I was like 10 years old, right? I've seen these mini Charleston Chews, and I'm gonna be real. I've gotten these a few times. Every time I have a hankering to eat a Charleston Chew, every time I have a hankering to have a Charleston Chew, I would get these mini ones. From my memory, these mini ones do not nearly hit the same. But this is all I can find. I don't think I've seen a large Charleston Chew in, like I said, 20 plus years. And they used to sell them. They only have vanilla now. But these used to come in like a big long strip, kind of like all candy did. It was on a wax like little boat, like a wax boat. And it would have vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. It was like a Neapolitan snack. So the only ones they have now is like a vanilla nougat in them, but they used to have a chocolate and a strawberry one, and all three together would be like a chocolate strawberry bliss, a double chocolate extraordinaire. The vanilla one would be so good.
One of those dip cones.
These were like,
Forgot all about those.
this was one of my favorite candies. So if you're in your, mid 30s in the Chicago area, before 7-Elevens were like, a big global thing, I don't remember 7-Elevens being like
cowtails
everywhere. But in like the Chicago north side, partial suburbs, there used to be small convenience stores. Not gas stations, just a small little corner store. They used to be called White Hen. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I've only ever heard of people in like the north side, like kind of suburban Chicago area talk about White Hens. I think it was like I don't even think Midwestern
From the
stuff.
north?
North Shy Burbs? Yes, dude. Okay, yes. They were called White Hen, and White Hen went out of business when I was in like 6th grade, 7th grade. So I was like, this was like pre 9/11, is I think when White Hens all became like 7-Elevens. 9/11 changed White Hens to 7-Elevens, but I remember one of my friends whose house I would go to, right? And they lived like 2 blocks from the White Hen. So, we'd have like pocket change. We'd search under like couch cushions. We'd walk along in like a park and like pick up quarters or nickels that we can find. And then after like an hour of scrounging for like money on the streets, pennies, nickels, dimes, quarters if you're lucky, we'd go to the White Hen with just a pocket full of change. And like I would get 3 giant sticks of Charleston Chews and like a soda pop and just like walk around just eating this giant fucking candy bar for like 50 cents and just like, ha ha ha, life is good. I will never have problems. And that being said, these mini Charleston Chews,
Donuts and See's Candy in the same building.
These mini Charleston Chews, while they look and taste like how they would,
Easy.
I feel like it's like if you were to take like a Squidward Krabby Patty bite of a Charleston Chew, that's how much you would get. Because like,
They eventually figured out kicking cans.
this was like maybe the width of a bar. This is even a little, I feel like the width of the bar was like 2 fingers across, right? So this is like half the size. And like you would take a normal big bite. This is like if you just went like, like if you just had like a full chocolate bar and you went,
That's fucking huge.
they were massive bars. Like, it's just like a little bit of nougat, a little bit of chocolate.
I would for sure choke on that.
Aren't they chalky? Texture.
It's like a little bit of chalky. Yes. It's like a little bit of chalky texture. They say mini. Yeah, so this is the only kind that you can find. I haven't been able to find like a full Charleston Chew in forever. You can find them. There are on Amazon. They sell them like a 10-pack on Amazon. Do not buy them for me. It's like $90. It's like $90. Are they like cowtails? No. Cowtails are distinctly different in that they're so much worse. I'm pretty sure it's the same ingredients, but cowtails suck. I hate cowtails. No. Charleston Chews only. No. They have little balls too called rollers. Whoa, what are you saying? I look like I eat balls? I eat Charleston balls? Cowtails are softer and pullier. Yeah, I think, yeah. Cowtails are like even more chalky. And like it's more about like the weird vanilla nougat. I'm not a fan of, granted, I haven't had a cowtail in forever. The only cowtail I enjoyed was I miss the small Jolly Rancher sticks. Oh my God, yes. We would have, they were like the Laffy Taffy but Jolly Ranchers that were kind of a little wiggly. You put them in your mouth and it would be like you had a fun like tongue. Oh fuck, I forgot about those. Those are good. No, a cowtail, the only kind of cowtail I liked, it was like you would take a Coca-Cola and then pour like a French vanilla creamer inside of it. This was pre-Mormon dirty soda nonsense, okay? This was like peak innovation. You're at like a diner with your family and you get like a Coca-Cola in a plastic cup and you take one of those creamers and you pour it in there and your parents are like, you just ruined it.
Pre-9/11?
You just ruined it. That's the only kind of cowtail that I've enjoyed, is like a little French vanilla creamer in a Coca-Cola.
Hammerheads TV, Kai Baby. Warheads.
Remember Zero Bars?
Kai Babies.
I do, sadly. I do remember Zero Bars. Crybaby Warheads, love those Crybabies. I don't think I remember what a Crybaby was. I don't think I've ever had a Crybaby.
Zero Bars are just too rich.
I don't remember liking Zero Bars that much. I remember when Zero Bars, like, those, because I had a friend whose parent worked at, like, the Mars factory, and I'm pretty sure Zero Bar was, like, Mars. Like Snickers, Milky Way, and, like, I don't know exactly what the flavor in a Zero Bar was, but I just remember it was, like, something that, like, seemed...
Yes!
Like, it was one of those things that, like, had the fight or flight. Like, I was eating something, I'm like, I feel like I shouldn't be eating this. Mini Charleston Chews. Okay, I need to get this one again. Some of these just aren't working, obviously. Mini Charleston Chew. Yeah, these assholes. Save image. Charles Chewy. Charles Chew. Good old Charles Chew. Charles Chew. Okay, here's the thing. A regular Charleston Chew would be like up here in A tier. I'm gonna put these just below like Rolos, I think. This is like a B tier to me. Yeah, I'd say this is like a B tier. They're fun. It reminds me of the flavor that I like. I just don't, it's kind of like with Rolos. I don't think I would eat more than like 3 or 4 and be like, I'm good.
I saw a recipe online.
But like those 3 or 4 hit that, I think it's mainly a nostalgia thing for me. I think it's a good, it could be lower on B tier. It could be below, a little bit lower of a B tier. Below Mike and Ike's, or above Mike and Ike's. I think it's a little bit above Mike and Ike's. I think it's a little bit above Mike and Ike's. Of like the fruity candies, I mean, like a Mamba, a Starburst, a Sour Skittle. I think there's so many more other candies up there. Where would Kit Kat, a good Kit Kat? Kit Kats are one that I think what was the like a Reese's cup. Like I think a Reese's cup when it's frozen would be like an S tier. But because you can't always get a Reese's cup when it's frozen or very cold, it still tastes really good, right? I think a Kit Kat is like basically the same thing, because like a cold Kit Kat, when you like can snap it, it's the perfect amount of cookie crunch and chocolate. But like a warm, soggy Kit Kat is almost borderline day ruining. Like when the chocolate melts and re-solidifies in a Kit Kat and it becomes just like even the cracker cookie part is like soggy and not crunchy. I think Kit Kats are one of the most variant of candy bars. A good cold Kit Kat with a snap and a crunch and break and bite, S tier. But like a floppy, wet, like soggy cookie Kit Kat, I would even say is like a low C. It really, Kit Kats are, and like, I'm not a big fan of all the crazy Japan flavors. I've had a lot of them. And like, a lot of the kooky flavors are just too sweet. They're too rich. They're not all for me. It's like, I want a Kit Kat to be like cookie and crunchy. And when it's like Zesty orange marmalade and sugar bomb city. It's too much. It's too sweet. I don't like it. Those would be like bottom C, D tier, even on a best of days. But like a bad Kit Kat is bad. Like a bad Reese's Cup A, we ate it, it was melted. It still tastes delicious because peanut butter and chocolate are wet, but like when the Kit Kat cookie gets compromised, it can ruin my day. It can ruin my whole day. Because then the chocolate's bad, the cookie, there's no crunch. It's like eating a regular Hershey bar at that point. It's gross. No, absolutely not.
It's all downhill from
Kit Kat,
there.
I think, is possibly one of the most, it can go from S tier to like high D, C tier. And it really just depends. Like Reese's at its worst is still an A. Even if a Reese's Cup is sloppy, I'm still going to shove that shit in my mouth and it's going to taste fine.
Kit Kat cookie compromise.
Kit Kat cookie compromise. Kit Kat cookie compromise. Kit Kat cookie compromise. Kit Kat cookie compromise. Kit Kat cookie compromise. All right, I've said my piece. I've said my piece. Where are we dropping, chat? Where are we dropping? I feel like there's more things on the wheel than I still have in here.
Clap.
Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping? Clap.
Clap.
High chew berries. Of all the variations, this was one that I needed to get. We have the high chew and we have the high chew berry mix. This may be also controversial.
I don't know what this melted chocolate is you speak of.
Maybe I'll save it
Does
for
that
when you draw
only
the
happen
others.
when it's warm?
Is it really only just two? It's just raspberry and blueberry? That's it? Oh, I guess so. I thought there were more in here. So we have the raspberry, we have the blueberry high chew. If you're these, as soon, because high chews were like, I feel like high chews are the modern day Pocky. That may only make sense for a few of you, but like, if you were me, growing up, you know, north side of Chicago, you know,
Thanks
your
to
childhood is spent in the
@potato__
90s.
for my sub
The
gift.
internet is really not that big. And you found, you know, you suddenly discovered things like, you know, Princess Mononoke, and you discovered like Escaflowne and Gundam and all Cowboy Bebops, and you're like, I love anime, I love Japan. And then this thing called Pocky comes out, and it's like, oh my God, you had ramen, instant ramen and Pocky. We're like, I just love Japanese culture so much. I just want to eat Pocky and ramen, and I'm gonna be Japanese. Like, it was like those two things were like synonymous with like childhood anime fandom, right? Like eating Pocky and like Maruchan instant ramen. It was like, I can't be more Japanese than this. I think the modern day thing, like Haichu came out at a time. I don't even think Haichu is like Japanese. Isn't this like more Korean? Is this just American? I don't know specifically, but Haichu is basically just like, they're just like Mambas. Like, it's when Haichus came out, I legitimately just thought that it was like repackaged Mambas with like kind of different flavors. I fuck with Haichus. Haichus do have like one major flaw to them. But if you've never had a Haichu, it's very similar in texture, structure, everything to the Mambas we looked at before. Very similar in like a small waxy coating like a Tootsie Roll, but it's much more squishy and soft, right? I just realized I had some of those come in a mystery pack of ramen from Amazon. Yes, dude. Where the peach rings at, though? They didn't have peach rings at the Dollar Tree. I know. Like I said, I got $50 worth of candy from the Dollar Tree to do the definitive Dollar Tree candy tier list. And after I had, this was 37 bags of candy, I went, if I missed one, I think I'm good. If I missed one, I think I'm okay still. And then finally, the blueberry. I mean, I would say Haichu, right off rip, Haichu is one of those that
beep, boop.
The flavors of them are so small, but again, it's going right under Mamba. That's A tier. Haichus are, it's what I look for when I just want like something chewy and fruity. It's what I look for when I want something chewy and fruity. Mambas, high chews are delicious.
They have a key line.
Delicious. It is like the perfect amount of chewiness.
Satisfying.
It's like, so I guess like when you have like, if you've ever eaten like a Starburst,
Mamba is better.
you chew a Starburst, like you take 3 bites of high chew, or I'm sorry, you take 3 bites of like a Starburst, it's basically gone. It like disintegrates. High chew is like if, it's like, it almost lasts the length of gum if you want it. You could just chew that shit for days. It makes your saliva taste good. It's just one of those things that like promotes saliva. It's great for like a dry mouth when you're incredibly stoned. High chews are amazing because like I never get dry mouth with them. The one detriment, same with Mamba, if you were watching earlier for Mamba and high chew, the one thing that knocks this down from S tier in my opinion is that even after I've been eating candy all day, with high chews and with Mamba, after like 4 or 5 of them, my jaw fucking hurts. They are like, you have to chew them. They got some body to them, right? Some of that body yada yada. But like, god damn, they taste so good. If I were to eat like that entire bag in one sitting, I feel like, it's not that my teeth would hurt, but like my jaw would be sore. If you're looking to look smacks, if you're looking to be the next clavicular and like, you know, work out your jaws, just eat like 4 high chews at once and you will have the jawline of your dreams. They are, you do have to chew them, but like, my goodness, are they delicious. My goodness, are they fucking delicious. Japanese name, Haichio, Chiu, Haichi, is that yo? Haichio? Isn't Chiu? Is that, no, that's Cho? Oh, no. Because you is the other one. So that's Chua. Hai Chua.
Blissa.
Hai Chua. Hai Chua. Hai Chua. That's fun. I like reading that. Thank you for posting that.
Hi Tua.
Hi Tua. Chew on that thing. Isn't that when you sneeze? Could be. Could be. I love high chews. I have fucked up a whole bag of these. This is like a road trip snack for me. If I get a bag of high chews, this is perfect because I eat one, my mouth tastes fine. I don't get dry mouth. I could chew, I could drive. And like I can't power through a whole bag of these right away, so I won't get a tummy ache. High chews, A tier. Instant A tier. I would put them right below Mamba just because I guess I grew up with Mamba. Like there's more flavors in the Mamba thing, so it's just a little more surprising than 2 here, but delicious. A tier. A tier. I said it. I said it. I said it. I said it. Ooh. It's so sad when you eat the last one too. Again, one of the things I don't like about high chews, just like Mambas, it leaves so much fucking paper waste. Like one of these bags, it's like, oh look, haha, that's so cute. This will end with like twice its size in like paper waste. It's just so annoying. That's one of the downsides, is like you just end up with a pile of fucking trash. Yes, I said what I said. Cookies and cream kisses. Now, I believe back in my day, these used to be called hugs. When did they change the name of these? Because the Hershey Kiss on its own is one of those, like, to me, it's like a holiday thing. Like a Hershey Kiss is something that's in like a Christmas stocking. It's in an Easter basket. Is like, it's a filler candy, right? It's like an individually wrapped filler candy. Oh no, the hug is like the chocolate and vanilla swirl. I think that's what the difference is. If you don't know this about me, maybe this is one of the first things you'll ever learn. I will fuck up anything cookies and cream flavor. I'm a big slut for that mixture of like vanilla chocolate together. Cookies and cream is, if I had to give like a top 3 like generic flavor, ice cream, candy, milkshake, you know, just like a flavor of things. If there's a cookies and cream, that's kind of like a good default. Like, I would say a 4-pound bag of banana runts. I'm going to say it wouldn't be a day ruiner because like that's 4 pounds of banana runts. You could injure someone with that. Like that can save your life.
Makes you cream.
Only had bars, never.
I only have ever had the Hershey's cookies and cream bar. I don't think I've ever seen a cookies and cream Hershey's Kiss. But I do like a Hershey Kiss over a Hershey bar. So I'm curious to know how this is going to stack up.
It's solid.
Same.
Chad, I'm going to say something. Chad, I'm going to say something right now. Chad, I'm going to say something right now. A Hershey's Kiss.
Pauses.
Cookies and cream.
All right, I've moved on to the vodka cran. Let's fucking go.
Is better than the cookies and cream Hershey bar.
It's different from the bar phone.
I think the cookies and cream Hershey Kiss, I've never had this before.
Poggers.
I think this is the definitive way to eat a Hershey's cookies and cream.
Haagen-Dazs cookies and cream.
Cold take. Is that a cold take? I've never even seen these before.
Clap.
I've never seen these. I've only ever had Hershey, the cookies and cream bar.
It leaves like a weird film in my mouth.
I don't think I've ever seen this, but I love the cookies and cream bar. This is by far a much better way to eat the Hershey's cookies and cream.
We've only seen the swirls,
That's delicious.
never those.
That's delicious. It's like with the bar, sometimes much like with a regular Hershey's bar. The chocolate part gets a little flimsy and too chewy.
Kisses more than
which is why I like a Hershey Kiss, because it's got a little bit more bite. It's a little more solid in there. That's what I think I like about this. It's a guaranteed solid bite of like white chocolate with that crunchy cookie. I think that's better than the cookies and cream Hershey bar. That's great. That's really good right there.
Oh, that kiss is sound.
That's really good. I like that. Yeah, and all the ones talking about the swirl, those are the Hershey Hugs, not the Kiss. Those are also delicious. I don't think I've seen one of those though in like a long time. Wow. And even still, of the Hershey cookies and cream, I should mention, I don't even get the full bars. It's only specifically like the tiny bite-sized ones that you could do in like, just like this normal size that we had for the Hershey, like the mini bar that has like 4 little segments. I think that's like the most I could do with one, and it's delicious. This is like a perfect bite. This is like a perfect bite of the Hershey cookies and cream. I liked it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. It's pretty good right there, if I do say so myself. I'm gonna put this high B. I'm gonna put that above peanut M&Ms. It's something I don't think I would go out of my way to buy. But like that instantly is, I would eat so many more of those than peanut M&M. I would eat so many more of those than Rolos. I don't know, like between like a Reese's cup and these, I may move it below Reese's cup. Wow. I may move it below Reese's cup. It's low A for me. I mean, I had 2 of them and it was like the perfect cookies and cream flavor and bite. It's the kind of cookies and cream flavor bite that I like. Okay. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Spread the love. If we need to move it down, if something else comes there, we can always drop it down, but I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it.
Offended.
I'm happy with it.
Damn, gotta try those.
Delicious. Delicious.
He had to eat it twice.
Delicious. Now, I went back for a second bite just to double check. Delicious. Oh, fuck.
Beating out peanut M&M is crazy.
I don't know if you've had a peanut M&M in a while, or if I just got this bad box of like the movie theater one. Every single one of these peanut M&Ms was trash. I ate quite a few of these. These are all not the peanut M&Ms I remember. These are reject peanuts. These are reject peanuts. There's no peanut in these. There's no peanut. I agree. Peanut M&Ms were like an S tier snack. From what I tested and what I ate today, it's B tier. It dropped. It's not good. Peanut M&Ms were it. Peanut M&Ms in popcorn in stuff still works, right? But like on its own, the peanuts taste old and dirty. Don't want any part of that.
Time to take.
I think I need, before I get into this, let me put something, a flavor in my mouth I like. Chat, thank you all for being here. We're coming down to the final few candies. I appreciate each and every single one of you. We're doing another we're doing another long stream today. Another 5 hours plus, having a good day. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Thank you all so much for being here today. I appreciate y'all. And if you're not having a good Saturday, I hope we're making it just a little bit better. We're just hanging out, having some fun. This is your first time here. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. And hope we can maybe make your day just a little bit better. I appreciate y'all, friends. Thank you so much.
Booty Rip.
That is a tasty burger. And chat too. Let's see. Let's do a little update on our Go Viral TikTok page. What the fuck? Chat, we're going viral. Chat, we're going viral. 358 views. Insane. I think we got to do the twofer though. Now that one's made its way, we need to let's see. We need to post another one because we're doing the 2-a-day challenge. I'm thinking we do let's see. Maybe one short and sweet. Maybe a short and sweet one. Chat, what are you thinking? Maybe we do should we do the I got a big ass pussy? Should I do Gilbert Gottfried in working a drive-thru at Starbucks on 9/11? Which one do you think we should rock? Which one do you think would go viral? Or should I do a Christopher Walken impression if he was an owl? Maybe I do that one. Maybe just a short and sweet one. Big ass pussy's a banger. All right. Country girls make do. Post. Chat, I need your help again. Chat, I need your help again. We're trying to go viral, chat, and I need your help to do that. And the only way to do that is to find me on TikTok and go and give the newest video a like. Go and give it a like, share it to all your friends.
Booty 7.
Watch it, close your tab, open it up again, watch it. Exclamation mark TikTok to get my link. There it is again. Thank you.
TikTok.
Go watch this yourself. Hold on, we're having trouble playing this video. You're a liar. You're a liar.
7 has a tough job, but him up.
There, just to make it easier for some of y'all. You'll love to see it. One view, we're in. I'm going to keep refreshing until we got 10. 1. Okay, we're not going viral. Oh my God. It's only at 1. Look at what you're missing here. Do you want to hear what the sound is? You got to click on it. It's 36, by the way. Almost 36, by the way. Thank you.
Clap.
Yeah, I'm a 36-year-old male. He, him, going viral on TikTok. What of it?
Take a hard left turn on content. Like start building Neolithic houses out of mud and trees.
Oh, you're so right. Oh, you're so right. That would be a good twist. Chat, I'm telling you right now, the reason I'm delaying is because this I keep saying things may be controversial to some people, but like I don't fuck with cookie dough. I think of a lot of the flavors that are popular for people. I think like black licorice is polarizing. I think cookie dough is one of those things that's probably like net positive. I think I've met less people in my life that don't fuck with cookie dough. I would almost take, I would rather it just be a cookie. I would rather you cook it and give me a cookie. I don't fuck with cookie dough. I've never liked cookie dough, even as a kid. I don't like cookie dough ice cream. Like I think my mother used to like
I
cookie
want
dough
to
ice
change
cream.
my answer for
And
what
like getting a
candy
chunk of
I
cookie
would
dough in the
poop.
ice cream was like the
Imaging.
worst feeling ever.
I adore cookie
I don't fuck with cookie dough.
not those
And the reason I'm
specifically.
even more trepidatious with these is that I feel like if there's
I
one
like
thing
cookie
worse
dough
than like
more than
cookie
cookies.
dough, it's
Gasp.
artificial cookie flavor in cookie dough. And I'm worried that's what this is going to be. It's that like, to me, it tastes like Play-Doh. It tastes like how Play-Doh smelled. And I don't know about you. I didn't eat much Play-Doh as a kid. Some of it, the good flavors. But I didn't fuck with Play-Doh. And cookie dough
I do
and like
prefer
cookie dough
cookies,
bites,
but I do like
they
cookie dough.
smell and taste like Play-Doh to me. I've never been a fan. It's one of those things I feel like I've been around it a lot. Oh God, these look awful. I didn't realize these were this small. This looks like rabbit shit. This looks like deer turds in the wild. Like Bear Grylls could identify the animal based on these. Oh, I'm not gonna like these. I am not gonna like these. I don't think I've ever had these before. They sell these at like every movie theater I've been to. This is like one of those movie theater candies I see.
I'm going with
You know when you're at like the beach,
and then I can do a crazy party.
you know when you're at the
Just a
beach
bottle of
and
soda.
maybe you made like a sandwich or you're eating something and like you take a bite and you hear the crunch in your ears of like chewing sand.
Popular movie theaters.
That's what
for
this
some
feels
reason.
like to me.
LOL.
Like it feels like I'm chewing on
Those
sand.
particular cookie dough candies.
Not
And like
this.
it's the flavor is exactly what I don't like. It tastes like how Play-Doh smells. It tastes like I'm chewing sand. And like I'm gonna say something. I know people are saying I like cookie dough, but I don't like those. This is what cookie dough tastes like to me.
It gets everywhere.
This is what, yeah, I hate sand. It's coarse and irritating. Gets everywhere. I agree. These taste like Tatooine, asshole. It's like it just tastes like it's every artificial flavor. It tastes like butyric acid vomit chocolate. It tastes like sandy Play-Doh. I don't like, this is like not it. This is like, it makes me actively angry. It makes me actively angry to have eaten one, and it makes me like actively like, it makes me want it. Oh, no, hold on. We're sponsored. I can't go too crazy. We have a sponsor this month, so I can't say my true feelings, but it makes me want to commit
I used to eat
horrible acts. I think that's fair. People who wear socks in the sand are
Like
serial
that
killers. Hard
motherfucked
agree.
up sweet.
Hard agree. It
Don't
tastes like
say
Play-Doh
9/11s.
smells, so it's delicious. No, it makes me so annoyed that I'll lie in bed and think about it. It makes me so mad. I'm gonna write like a 2-hour long
Vomit
video
chocolate
essay and post it
is
to
the
YouTube.
worst.
Like, damn, what a fucked up sweet. Vomit chocolate's the worst. I'm gonna have one more just to be fair. It's science, but like everything. Like, it's like the worst part of like something salty. Like, you know what the flavor, it kind of reminds me. You know what? Now that I'm eating this, you know what this tastes like? This tastes like motherfucking like Whoppers. Like chewy Whoppers. This tasted like a chocolate malt ball.
Looks like a bad milk dud.
It tastes like a chocolate malt ball, and it's balls. Are they like Whoppers? Yes, Whoppers taste like how Play-Doh smells to me, and these just taste like chewy Whoppers. I don't fuck with these. This is like the worst candy someone could give you. I don't like these. Or the other one was you know what these taste like too? I don't know what they're called. This was like a holiday candy, like Easter, maybe Halloween, but like, okay, stay with me here. It would be in like maybe like a plastic wrapper, I think see-through, and it would be like circles of like little chocolate balls with candy coating.
Oh,
They were like not M&Ms, they were like circles that had like colorful shells, and they were really, really small. Does that ring a bell for anyone? I don't think it was in like a plastic tube. It wasn't in like a harsh wrapper. It was in like a plastic small like flat thing with like 5 or 6 of these like chocolate
remember
balls like
those.
lined up. You know?
My dog CDB not surviving this slander.
Look up.
Whoppers robin eggs? Not the robin eggs. They were like little chocolate little chocolate dots or something. Sixlets. Droomba. Yes. Oh my god, that is it. That is it. They were called sixlets. Oh my god, you're so right. That was a brain blast.
Human that has ever liked Whoppers.
Yes,
They
dude.
were my
Yes,
favorite
and it
in,
was
like,
in these little
preschool.
shitty
And I
things.
would
Hold
go
on,
nuts
here it
for
is.
them.
These.
They're
Yes.
okay to me now.
Yes,
Gotta
fuck
be
these
in the
candies.
mood for them.
Fuck these
Beep,
candies.
boop.
This is, it tastes like this. It's awful. Oh god, they're so good. No. 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 You're being a real Nashville predator with that kind of
All
opinion.
those things.
Okay? You're being a real predator with that.
Oh,
You're being a real Nashville predator with tastes like that. Are you kidding me? Stay away from schools.
Brain blast makes Jimmy Noodles.
Oh, fuck you.
Sixlets
Okay,
were the
mustard cats,
fucking
let's calm down.
worst.
It's chocolate
more
runts.
there.
It's not good. It's not good. I'm sorry. This was one of the candies that would be like, it would fool you into eating it. You're like, okay, it's like a little chocolate ball. No, false.
Oh god.
False. Sixlets I would trade for goddamn Tootsie Rolls. Cookie dough bites. Fuck. I'm gonna put them above Red Hots. I can eat one hot tamale and be like,
Oh,
okay,
that's it,
I'm
that's
good
it.
forever. I eat one cookie dough bite and it goes with Red Hots, Junior Mints, and Good and Plenty where it's a day ruiner.
Umbrella aisle.
No. Day ruiner, no. Bottle caps, I fucked with bottle caps. I fucked with bottle caps, dog. You mean they have a cherry cola candy? I'm in. Root beer candy? I'm in. Grape soda? No, I don't eat those.
Let's go.
We have M&Ms at home. Also, you're the reason me and Dad are getting divorced as candy. I couldn't have described it better myself. That is perfect. Absolutely.
Bottle caps are the best version
I
of
agree.
sweet tarts.
I agree. It's the same concept, except bottle caps had a flavor and sweet tarts just taste like tart sugar, I guess. Tootsie Roll below M&Ms, I would say yes. All of the like M&M, Twizzler, and Dots are like the most neutral of C tier. Dots are like the most neutral of fruit gummy. Twizzler is like the most neutral of like candy, right? Like it's so inoffensively boring. It's just a C tier. M&M's the most boring chocolate candy that is neither offensive nor good. It's just
The best
there.
version of sweet
Tootsie Rolls are like
chewy sweet tarts. Or
they're not even chocolate. It's chocolate flavored wax, which is okay. C tier is like okay, right? C tier is I would eat them. I'm not going out of my way. I'm not buying them. If someone gave me it for free, I would eat it happily and say thank you. And if they had another, I would. It's not a day ruiner. C tier is just like bland. Bland beige wallpaper, you know, milk toast. It's not offensive. B tier is like, I'd get some of these. A tier, S tier, I would buy these and like eat them all to myself. We got what, 8 left? Chat, you guys still vibe check chat? We still having a good time? Spilling all over myself. Sour Patch Kids, baby. Sour Patch time. Sour Patch time, baby. Here we go. Sour Patch time.
I prefer
Sour Patch time, baby. Here we go.
Twizzlers.
I can move most of these out of the way now. Wow, we have a table again. It seems so sparse. It seems so sparse. Sour Patch Kids are, again, I personally, like you can see, I go for Sour Patch Watermelon.
Butter popcorn.
Sour Patch Watermelon is like, I love them. Regular Sour Patch Kids is, well, we'll find out. I don't think I've had a regular Sour Patch Kid. Normally I eat Sour Patch Kids. Like if there was like a bowl of assorted candy, right? Like a Halloween bowl of a bunch of stuff. And you get like the mini pack of like Sour Patch Kids that have like 3 or 4. That's right up there with like the little Starburst things that have like 2 Starburst in them. Like a little mini pack of Sour Patch Kids always hits. I don't think, like, I could crush an entire bag of Sour Patch watermelon at a movie theater. I don't think I could do the same with Sour Patch Kids. For some reason, these will destroy my mouth faster than the watermelon ones. But like, I mean, they hit. They hit. What else is there to say? I mean, these things hit.
Flavor Sour Patch Bites are pretty good. It's just the heads, and they stay pretty soft.
Easy.
I think Sour Patch Kids, like, they're one of those candies that I think I would still gravitate towards if there was like none of my absolute favorite candies available. You like tasting that kid? First they're sour, then they scream, and then they're sweet. The Sour Patch Kids are, man, these are just, I think I'm putting them middle A tier. I think I'd put them middle A tier. I think I'm middle A tier. I don't think it's as good as Mamba and Haichu. I don't think they're as flavor heavy. But I think, like, unlike other gummy candies like Dots or Mike and Ike's, I think Sour Patch Kids have the perfect chew quality to them. As far as like a candy, I could just, like, that's my idea. It doesn't get stuck in your teeth. There's a lot of flavor. It's got a little bit of sourness to it. My biggest problem with Sour Patch Kids is that, like, already with two of them, I feel the roof of my mouth starting to get scratched just from those two.
Is Twix the current front runner?
Twix is the current front runner right now. Yeah. I'm even surprised. I'm surprised because, like, I don't really go for, like, chocolate candies that much. But god damn, a Twix never does not hit. Twix never misses. I just don't really get Twix that often. But if there's a Twix, like, candy bowl of chocolate, I will pick through every single one of those Twix and hoard them to myself. Twix fiend. Twix fiend.
Got that extended Snickers barrel. Aw, shucks.
Yeah, exactly. Sour Patch Kids, beautiful. Let's keep it moving. I'm trying to see here. I think we're at a pretty good split of good and bad, in my opinion. Oh, Three Musketeers, huh? Three Musketeers.
Twix and Snickers are those hidden in plain sight gems.
Three Musketeers. Chad, how do you feel about Three Musketeers? How do you feel about a Three Musketeer? You're unstoppable, it says. Three Musketeers. And I'm gonna say something, but I want you to let me cook. I think a Three Musketeer is one of my least favorite of what I would say is like the big candy bars, right?
Let me cook.
The ones you see everywhere. Snickers, Twix, 100 Grand. I think Three Musketeers is like one of my least favorite.
For them now.
But
so meh. Oh, shucks.
Could be better.
Okay, would never seek one out though.
Milky Way, dark is superior.
I like a Milky Way. I think the best Milky Way,
higher floor than a lot, but
unlike a Snickers bar, which hits in any form, I think the perfect Three Musketeers is the single fun size bite. One bite of a Three Musketeer bar is like pretty good. One bite of a Three Musketeer bar, I'm like, that's good. I wouldn't have a second.
How the hell do you?
So, like, unlike a Snickers bar where, like, I could eat one in 2 bites.
Months. That's like 4 tenths.
I don't think I would fuck with more than one bite. It's a great first bite. It's got a great flavor. It's a good first bite. I wouldn't have a second.
That's why I like the mini versions of those.
I think like a Three Musketeer is only really good in a one bite form. I can't even imagine eating a full bar of these. Potato. I'll bust one of these out for another stream. But I started my day with a little fun cold brew can. I started my day with a fun little cold brew can, my homie.
Coffee.
This shit was fucking gas, dog. This shit was fucking gas. Potato's the one that sent these in, my homies. Huge thank you, dog.
Poggers.
I've had the coffee beans. I've had the coffee beans. I made espresso with that for like, you know, a couple weeks. These little cold brew cans, the can size is like the little Japanese coffees, you know, like the fun little like black.
I want one.
Or Boss. This is it's a Chicago-based roastery called Dark Matter Coffee, and a while ago I didn't know they still were doing it. But these are like Malort infused coffee beans. Which is just delicious. It's just delicious. So thank you, my homie. I'm gonna keep drinking them. That's gonna be like my pre-stream drink. My pre-stream drink.
Or something in barrels that were used for Malort. No Malort.
Yeah. There's no Malort in the coffee. There's no Malort in it. It's just infused with the flavor of Malort. That's kind of like you know, when you have like a beer that's like in a whiskey barrel, right? Like it still is like their normal method, but like with a little hint of something extra. So that being said, Three Musketeer. I think the reason that I don't care for Three Musketeer is like Black American. It's like one ingredient away from being something really good. You know, if it had like peanuts on top, like a Snickers bar, it would be delicious. If it had maybe like just a little bit of caramel in it, so it's not just all rich chocolate nougat, it would be a little bit better. I think it's just like a little bit.
You gotta have that caramel.
A little bit too boring, and a little bit too rich without like a saltiness or something to kind of round it out. It's missing the fourth musketeer. Yeah, D'Artagnan needed to ask his friend.
What percent ABV?
I would say Three Musketeer is. God, it's. Ooh, I'm gonna put a Three Musketeer bar like maybe below Smarties.
This tier list is kind
I'm gonna put Three Musketeers maybe below Smarties.
Like it more if there was no
Because again, I could have a single bite of a Three Musketeer and be like, I'm good. Where like something like Smarties and Tootsie Roll Snowcap, they're just like neutral. I could just eat a bunch and it's neutral. But like a Three Musketeer is like, if it was a single bite, that single bite is at its best. At its best, high C. I don't even think a Three Musketeer, one bite at its best would even touch B tier. I think at its best, a one bite of Three Musketeer is maybe better than some M&Ms. But like, no, not it for me. No, sir. Tier list looking good, fam. Well, we have 6 left, which means I have eaten 31 candies. So every single one of these you see on the tier list, we've eaten. So now let's go. This is all that's left of our table of candy. Believe it or not, George isn't at home. I don't even want to show you. Wait, can you even see my desk over here if I were to? Wrong way. Do you see the mess of just open candy? This whole area was clean before stream. Been there. I haven't had a wrapper pile like this since like Halloween when I was like 10 years old. I don't think I've had this much candy in my system since that same time too. One serving. Yeah, imagine if I did stick with a 1 serving size rule. All right, let's get our wheel going here. Let's see where we're dropping, fam. Okay, this I think this is exactly kind of like what a Three Musketeer was missing in a way.
Milk duds are disappointing.
I haven't had like a Milky Way also in a long while. Be cautious of ants. All of this is getting put into a box, and then most of it will probably go in like my fridge. I'm gonna be real, some of this may not even make it through the rest of stream. Can we do a drug tier list on stream? Sure, of course. I have opinions on Milky Way as well. Of course, as with all things, I have strong opinions. That's how I am. I would even say, like, the interior of a Milky Way
Tylenol, Advil,
is almost imperceptible of that of a Three Musketeers. I would think that there's like the tiniest little smear of caramel that you could see maybe on the top there. But Milky Ways are one of those candies that, like, as a kid, if you were to ask me when I was a kid, like, what's your favorite candy bar? I think I would say Milky Way. Milky Ways used to be like my number one ride or die goat. And I think it's somewhere along the way where, like, I can't deal with the chocolate. Like the American Beauty, it just, the chocolate of a Milky Way hit different now. Unlike a Snickers bar, I think like it's too rich where I notice the Milky Way chocolate more than I do in other candy bars.
Milky Way.
And kind of like a Three Musketeer, a Milky Way, in my opinion, is perfect in like a single bite-sized version. Like the bite-sized Milky Way where it's one bite, I think is like the best ratio of them. Anything more, and it's so rich. It's so rich. I can't imagine eating a full one of these. I will say, Milky Way like ice cream or Milky Way in an ice cream or something, the flavors are all some of my favorite things.
Tell me.
But just a regular Milky Way on its own, it's missing like a little bit of like saltiness to round it out. It's like, it's all sweet. Where Three Musketeers is like rich and like it's one note. Milky Way has a lot of depth to it. But it's still all sweet at the end of the day. It's just sugar, sugar, sugar. It's good, but it's not my go-to, let's just say. Oh, and it's Milky Way didn't get saved here either.
Milky Way isn't peak, but it's up there.
Candy. Milky Way candy bar. Save image. Save.
Upper C.
Three Musk is just a worse Milky Way.
I'm gonna say, yeah, Three Musketeers is a worse Milky Way.
Milky Way got that weak fame.
I'm gonna put Milky Way high C tier, below M&M. No, I'm gonna put it above an M&M because I think like when a Milky Way hits good in like a bite-sized one, it's better than an M&M. It's better than M&M. It's like definitely like the opposite end of the lettering system is a Three Musketeer, where Three Musketeers is like garbage, C tier, boring and basic. I think it's higher than an M&M, but like if we're going by M&M is like the base,
M&M.
maybe I put it as like the lowest.
It's better than several consecutive MC.
I think just to keep things a little bit more neutral, I would move it to a low B, but like if there's something else that sneaks on B, it's going right back down. It's going right back down. I think I would disagree that it's better than Rolo because I think Rolos are a better ratio of caramel and chocolate where I can eat a couple Rolos and I like the balance of them. Milky Way is just bad chocolate, too rich. I can have a bite of a Milky Way and I'm good. I think one bite of a Milky Way I'm good. Rolos would take like a couple before I'm like done with them. It's still B tier. I still like a Milky Way. It doesn't hit as good as like, it's missing the crunch or a little saltiness to it. It's missing just something that doesn't quite get me there, but it's still okay.
It's
still okay. It's just yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with low B, high C. I'm fine with that. I can live with that. I can live with that. I can live with that. All right. We got the regular high chews. We already did the berry version. Nothing about this. I think I know where I'm going to put this already too. It's like, I fucks with these. I fucks with high chews. You know me. To me, there's no difference between Mamba and Haichu. I'm putting Mambas slightly higher because I grew up with Mambas more. Haichus, high A tier. Fruity, salivating, delicious. I could eat Haichus, and I have all day, every day. Delicious snack candy. Of like the fruit chewy candies, Mambas and Haichus are like high A tier. I would take them over Sour Patch Nerds, all of that. Absolute high tier. Depending on it, I may even move Mambas up to S tier just to shake things up to make some people angry, but delicious. Absolutely delicious. The only thing I would say that keeps them off of S tier, like Mamba and the other Haichus, chewing more of them, just it's exhausting.
Are they like Starburst?
I would argue Mamba and Haichus are better Starburst. Hot take. Hot take? Is it a hot take? I like Starburst, but like Mambas and Haichus, I think are better Starburst. I just think so. I think Starburst, before like Mambas or Haichus, I think like
TBH.
I think people would like prefer Starburst more, but like once you have Haichus and Mambas, Starburst just tastes bland.
No, I like them both.
I think Starburst just get bland unless like once you go Mamba and Haichu, you can't go back to Starburst. Starburst were fun. Starburst were fun. Can't do it. Starburst tastes better. Haichu have a better mouthfeel. I would disagree. I think Starburst are equal to like Mambas and Haichus, but I feel like Starburst disappear faster. I think Starburst just disappear.
I think
like they go away much
compared
quicker.
to
I think the
Starburst.
come on is stronger and they disappear faster. Mambas and Haichus stay flavorful the whole time you're chewing them. I think Haichu is slightly bland compared to Starburst. Interesting. I wish the Dollar Tree sold sold Starburst so we can compare. Haichus are still good. Starbursts are only pink and red or worth anything. I like all the flavors of
Someone help
Starburst.
me.
I like Starburst. I really do. Starburst would be like, I think, above Sour Patch, under Haichu for me. Because I do like Starburst a lot, but Mambas and Haichus just, I think like the fact that they last longer than because a Starburst is a little waxy and you chew it like 3 times and it's ready to like go away. I stand by it. I stand by it. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my booty talk.
Do you swallow Haichus?
Like whole? No, I chew that shit. Now, chat, I think just based on what I've seen, I think just based on what I've seen, I think kind of, I think like a Charleston chew, I think like a Swedish fish. I think Milk Duds are one of the most divisive candies here. I think you are either Milk Duds are amazing, or you think Milk Duds are trash bottom of the barrel tier. You either love Milk Duds or you hate Milk Duds. I don't think... Farrell, I think you're the first person who ever said, yeah, they're okay.
No, they
Milk Duds are either you love them or you hate them. I have never seen someone who's like, they're just okay. I think Milk Duds go one of 2 ways. It goes one of 2 ways. And if you know me, I think you know my opinions on Milk Duds. If you've listened to any like kind of thing I've done,
I love and hate them.
Milk Duds suck exactly as much as they always have, and I love them.
Minor spelling mistake.
I am saying right now, Milk Duds are an S tier candy. You will never change my mind. You can be with me the whole stream. I know I'm gonna lose you on Milk Duds. Milk Duds are S tier.
Wow.
Milk Duds are S tier. The end. No question about it.
Broken.
The definitive chocolate candy in my mind. Not a candy bar. The definitive chocolate candy in my mind is a Milk Dud. It is, without a doubt, my favorite fucking candy. I love Milk Duds. When I go to the movies, I get a box of Milk Duds. I get a box of Sour Patch Watermelon, depending on how I'm feeling. Those are, the Milk Duds and Sour Patch Watermelon are my movie theater candy choices. Ride or die for Milk Duds, baby.
Mind blown.
Milk Duds people hate Whoppers people. Whoppers people hate Milk Duds people. Fuck Whoppers. Worst candy. The Whoppers are day ruining tier. I would rather punch myself in the dick than eat a Whopper. Fuck no. Hell no. I'm ride or die for Milk Duds, baby. Milk Duds S tier all fucking day. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about anything.
Not like
I don't care about anything.
Not like this. Not like this.
Duds these nuts, dog.
Duds these nuts.
Whoppers are amazing. Boo!
Bunch of Crunch does slap. I wish they had Bunch of Crunch. That was also up there. I love Bunch of Crunch. Stand your ground, King. Stand your ground. No, Milk Duds always hit. I love Milk Duds. Milk Duds are one of my absolute favorite candies. I fuck with Milk Duds so goddamn heavily. This is like one of my favorite movie theater candies. I've been eating Milk Duds since I was a child.
So
I
good when
fucking
young
love Milk
Sag.
Duds. And you know what I love about Milk Duds? They've never fucking changed. As long as I've lived, a Milk Dud when I was like 2 years old tastes the same as a Milk Dud when I'm 36. Milk Duds have stayed the exact same as they always have, and I love them for that. Nothing has changed. I know what to expect. I eat a bunch of Milk Duds, and I'm just happy. What can I say? I'm a simple booty. I'm a simple man. You give me Milk Duds, I will be happy. That is one of those treasures. I will trade most things for Milk Duds. Twix and Milk Duds in a candy bowl. Hoard that shit. Hoard that shit. Insanely split. I think Milk Duds are like one of the biggest. I think Milk Duds may be one of the most divisive candies that are like still popular. I would say Milk Duds are popular. Things like Junior Mints are not popular. You'll have a couple people be like, I love them. I love a peppermint York patty.
That's totally.
But like Milk Duds is like
I like it that way. It's like
ride
a
or die.
childhood.
Ride or die Milk Duds. I absolutely love a Milk Dud.
When you're
Cannot
stoned.
Puff, puff,
Cannot stop. There's one size, it's a Milk Dud size, and you love them for that. One size, and we love them for that. Whoppers seem more divisive. I think because we're a Milk Duds house in this chat. I think more people like Milk Duds. Peanut butter M&M. Peanut butter M&M. Chat, I'm going to be real with you. Peanut butter M&Ms, I have opinions. As with all things on this stream, I have strong opinions on peanut butter M&Ms.
Junior Mints ruin theatre seats more than Milk Duds.
Loki suck.
These are good,
Peanut
but
butter.
man, they
Peanut
could
butter
be better
M&Ms.
with more
Peanut butter M&Ms are
The stepchild of the M&M family.
low C. Low C.
Good.
The definitive hard candy peanut butter is a Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces is the definitive. I'm a ride or die Reese's Pieces fan. It's the only candy coated peanut butter candy I've ever eaten. That's the only one I like. Peanut butter M&Ms pales in comparison to a Reese's Pieces.
Yep.
That is like, when I think of like a crunchy peanut butter candy, it's Reese's Pieces,
Reese's
solamente.
Pieces for life.
Only Reese's Pieces. Peanut butter M&Ms
Too much
always
chocolate.
just taste. They taste like the same as like the cookie dough. It tastes like fake peanut butter. How do you taste
Imagine.
fake peanut butter? Like, how do you fuck up peanut butter?
The PB doesn't taste like anything.
Yes, it doesn't taste anything. It just tastes like that sandy, gritty texture.
For real.
I don't care. It's the most disappointing chocolate and peanut butter combo. Fuck peanut butter M&Ms. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I wasn't even going to get these because I was just going to start swearing at them. I'm glad they came towards the end of the day, but like, I don't fuck with them. If I want a peanut butter candy, it's a Reese's Pieces all day long. Reese's is the only Peanuts Pieces that I touch. I don't fuck with any of them.
They
I
are
don't care.
disappointing.
Garbage tier. I would rather eat gross,
top.
stale peanut M&Ms. The worst of the stale peanut M&Ms is a much better peanut butter flavor than anything peanut butter M&M could muster. I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with it. No. No, sir. No, sir. We got 2 left, chat. We got 2 left. We got 2 left, chat. Oh boy. I'm excited to not eat candy for like a year.
Clap.
I'm excited to not eat candy for like a year. You know what I mean?
Approaching the
You
climax.
get that feeling sometimes?
Yep, soup hugs.
Speaking of
You can give these
old
to a kid
fucking
allergic to
candy.
peanuts. And they
Speaking of
won't even
old
die,
fucking
'cause There's
candy.
just no peanut hail station.
Speaking of old depression 1894 candy.
Clap.
We got chocolate covered raisins. Now, I love grapes. I love wine.
Be on the floor.
And you know what? On the right occasion, I don't
Pioneer candy.
I don't mind raisins, right? I don't mind raisins. I used to eat, as most kids, I think I ate raisins a lot.
Like the little like what was the brand that had raisins, but they had like a little woman with like a sun behind her? Sun-kissed raisins. I don't know what the raisin market looks like now, but I used to fuck with boxes of raisins as a kid. Yeah, the red box Sun-Maid. That's it, not Sun-Kissed. Sun-Maid. Yeah. That was like one of the approved snacks of my childhood. I don't fuck.
Not the best, but overhated Raisinets.
Hell yeah.
Raisinets were invented by someone who's like, why can't the candy be healthy? Why won't the kids just eat healthy candy? I feel like this is the equivalent of like, you want candy? I'll put some peanut butter on celery for you. Oh, you want a little candy? How about I put a little sugar on top of your wheat flakes? Oh, well, if you're lucky, I'll maybe add a sliced strawberry to your oatmeal for a little sugar. Like, to me, Raisinets just miss the whole point of candy.
Dude, they're sweet.
Like, Raisinets just miss the whole point of candy. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and eat fruit and chocolate together. If I want, I'm a goddamn adult. I'll make a charcuterie board. I'm not going to sit down and eat a fucking Raisinette. I'll drink wine and chocolate like a goddamn American. I just don't. Good. Like, here's the thing. Like, if there's raisins in trail mix, I won't eat it. No, if there's raisins in trail mix and it finds its way in my mouth, I guess. Because there's like salty, it's chocolatey, it's like a little chewy. Sure. Someone said like craisins. I don't mind craisins either, but again, like, I wouldn't mess with them. They're like,
they are, but goddamn,
I feel very neutral on these because it's the same thing as like to me. You know what a raisinette tastes like? You know when you get a bad box of Bunch of Crunch and it doesn't crunch and it's just kind of like sad and chewy? Like the crunchy part of a Bunch of Crunch is just chewy. That's what this is to me. To me, this is just like a bad Bunch of Crunch. And by bad, I mean like it's not bad. There's worse things to eat. Like I wouldn't say a craisin, like a chocolate covered raisin ruins my day.
Halloween.
But it's so just not what I look for in a candy.
Raisinets, Milk Duds, Whoppers, and Charleston Chew are holding down the uncandy fort.
I'm gonna put this like. This I still would have like, because I could eat, I mean, honestly, it's not offensive. I would eat them more than like a Three Musketeers bar because I could eat a few. But like, I'm not going out of my way. I'm not going out of my way none to eat. Sorry, I spilled a drink. I'm just cleaning it up over here. Don't mind me. It's C tier. It's middle C tier. It's very mid. It's very mid C tier. I got nothing else to say for it. It's like, it's got some flavor. I can eat like a handful of them, more than a Three Musketeers, but like, Raisinets aren't day ruining, but it's just boring. It's just a boring candy. Raisinets are like Smarties. It's a boring candy with chocolate. Like, I would rather eat a Tootsie Roll than Raisinets because at least a Tootsie Roll has a little bit more to it. I don't fuck with it. It's gooey chocolate that doesn't taste right. Which brings us to our final wheel, our final candy of the day. What's it going to be, chat? I'm glad we ended on something like Airheads.
Best for last.
It's like Airheads. Airheads is almost like a candy is like Airheads were one of those candies that were treated like a currency.
Not the worst.
As a kid. Like Airheads were like, I'll give you 2 Airheads for like a sucker.
Yes.
Like Airheads, the equivalent value is like 10 cents for like a big one. This is probably like a nickel. But like Airheads, you'd be like, I'll give you 5 Airheads for like your 25-cent Shasta Cola. I'll give you 10 Airheads for your like, 50-cent soda pop, right? I haven't eaten an Airhead or even thought about Airheads since I was at like a public pool in summer camp. But like, I mean, they still got the same thing. There's like that weird little penis ridge that looks like a tongue. We'll go, ah. Like Airheads to me are synonymous with like
good overall.
Like summer camp. Like with the pool. Oh god, this is so sweet.
Penis ridge, lol.
I got a big Airhead recently. And
oh my god, it's so sweet.
They don't fill out the package like they used to.
Airheads is the only candy I enjoyed in orange flavor.
Remember
Wow,
the
that's
mystery
sweet.
flavor? I think it was a way to sell a factory.
That's so sweet. It's like borderline sour.
Very sweet.
Got these at the movies whenever I could.
Man, Airheads used to
Fucking
hit a
terrible.
lot harder, I think.
My hometown movie theatre had an old school.
Airheads used to hit a lot harder. That's like
stops full of airheads for like
impenetrably sweet.
Airheads like.
But wow, that's flavor. Wow, that's flavor.
What kind you have?
Oh man, that was good. That was good. I used to love Airheads so much.
Better Falver to try.
That's the thing. If you were to ask me as a kid, I think Airheads would go up there with like S high A tier. Need a better flavor? Well, it's either watermelon, cherry, or blue raspberry. There's only those three flavors, and of those three, I think cherry is like
so good.
I would say cherry would probably be my favorite of those.
At Maxi_Max3, they're different. I can't explain.
I don't think I could eat a whole nother one. I'm gonna be real. That was so sweet, especially at this stage.
Watermelon kinda nasty for some reason.
I'm gonna put these. I think I'm gonna put them low A and then knock our Hershey Kisses cookies and cream down to high B. I think.
I like eating them when I feel nostalgic.
I think this is like.
Rarely.
I think, like we said, I'm happy moving like our Airheads or our Kisses down if there was something up there. I think that's pretty good. I'm pretty okay with this.
Clap too.
You know, just for can I move anything else here? I wonder. Can I move anything else? Peanut butter M&Ms, day ruining. I'm gonna move those down a little more. Ah, man. I think this is. I mean, just might as well high D tier with these. I think I'm okay with this. I think I'm okay with this. Hershey's and D is insane.
Fair.
Are you insane? A plain Hershey's chocolate bar is anything more than just day ruining at this point? You're being facetious. You're having a laugh.
It's honestly.
You're having a laugh, bud.
I would only make like one change.
Good work.
Plain Hershey is trash.
The candy
This is the candy tier list. Below Smarties, yeah, I can eat a full wrapper of Smarties and I would feel neutral
M&Ms
about
are a
it.
bit worse
You would
than
have to like
something
pay
along
me
that
to eat a
line.
full Hershey's bar in one sitting. No, absolutely not. Garbage chocolate, garbage tier. The only good version of Hershey's is on toasted marshmallow and a graham cracker. But then I would argue that it's not eating Hershey's or made a s'more.
I love a plain Hershey bar, but you have to let it melt.
That's
You
like the
can't
worst
just chew it.
kind.
S'mores.
That's like the worst kind.
Valentine's chalk candy is
Yeah, cookies and cream Hershey bar, I think would be, I used to love those. Cookies and cream Hershey Kiss is the definitive way to eat cookies and cream
for a good
Hershey.
small
Band members. Mods,
Hershey's
commit an
only
act of
cookies
terrorism
and
on that chatter.
cream.
Mods, testicular torsion on Knock Docs, please.
Facts.
Oh no, you can't run now. You got testicular torsion now, bud. I feel pretty good about this list, chat. How are we feeling? How are we feeling on this, chat? This is the definitive tier list. I don't think anyone could change this.
Mods.
In fact, I'm gonna post this to the socials.
gasp. Respect
We're gonna
the
post this to the
analysis
socials.
throughout the stream. Love that.
I ate 37 candies and chocolates from the Dollar Tree, and this is definitive. No notes. No. This is it.
Clap.
Definitive.
Chat, you can go find me on Twitter where I post funny things sometimes.
Fuck milk
Let's do a
does
final
though.
check on our going viral on TikTok. We go from 1 to 341. Chat, we're going fucking viral. We are going fucking viral. Also, I got like another 35 followers just from stream today, so thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for finding me. I have another like full week worth of TikToks that we filmed on stream. If you found me through one of these TikToks, and you're curious as to how they were made, well, we made all of, from this one to here, we made all of these on stream on Thursday with my friend Yeb. So please go check out myself. Please go check out our friend Young Elderberry. In fact, that's where we're going to raid into today. Doesn't that sound like fun? But chat, this has been a long stream. I've been on my feet for like 6 hours. We're getting back into the swing of things with streaming. Again, my friends, I cannot thank you enough for sticking with me for not streaming for about 2 weeks for a little mental health break. So thank you all for still being here. It is the worst thing in the world to go away, to stop streaming for a couple of weeks and come back. But thank you, everybody. Like I said, I'm trying to stand up to do more, to bring more content than necessarily just sitting in my computer and doing stuff. So I'm trying to just, do some more stuff, bring some stuff to the table for you to enjoy, be able to bounce back and forth. So yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I truly, truly appreciate it. I am so incredibly thankful for this community, for all your support, for just showing up and being here, friends. I thank you, thank you, thank you. I thank you so much, y'all. I hope you guys had a good Saturday. If you weren't having a good Saturday, I hope we made it maybe just a tiny little bit better. Like even just 1 degree better is all I'm hoping for. I'm just a funny little guy making jokes on the internet.
Turn up.
And all I can hope is that it maybe makes you laugh a little bit or makes you feel sad. So thank you so much, everybody. I really, really, really appreciate that.
Buddy 7.
Find me on Discord, !Discord. That's when I post when I'm live. If you don't know, you don't get notifications, get in the Discord. Find me on my socials, !Socials. I got TikToks, Instagrams, Twitters, YouTubes, all the things that you love.
Thank you.
However you want to find more booty, that's the way to do it, friends. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the Golden Kappa, the hype trains, 55 subs, all the bits. So many follows today, too. So many follows. Hello, new followers. Did you find me through TikTok going viral? I appreciate y'all. I'm going to be live Tuesday, Thursdays, Saturdays. So I'll be live again on Tuesday. I got, I think, a few more sponsorships coming up. If we do have a lot more sponsors, I may add another day to stream just to fit a bunch of stuff in. But for now, friends, as always, stay tuned. Tuesday, Thursdays, Saturdays at 2:30 p.m. Pacific. So thank you so much for being here. We're going to go raid our friend Yeb. Young Elderberry. Beautiful. I'm going to go raid our friend Yeb. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Go say hi to our friend Yeb. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And I'll see y'all so soon, right? I'll see y'all so soon. Stay tuned. Thanks for a fun stream, everybody. Get in the Discord. Say please and thank you. Go have some water. We've tried literally every candy. Get a raid message going in.
Okay to stand.
Thank you, everybody. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see y'all so soon, okay?
It's okay to stand. TV.
I'll see you so soon.